What's up, everybody? Welcome to round one of season 3 Team S.O.G GIF Championship right here on West Coast Arena. I got with me in the booth, as always, Mr. Powder. How are you this evening, sir?
I'm doing fantastic, Mr. Curdy. Once again, we are back with some fine drifting.
Yes, sir. Also joining us tonight, a special guest, Alex on your screen is in the booth with us tonight. You'll be hearing that voice as the night goes along. What's up, Alex?
Hey, what's going on, everybody? I appreciate y'all for having me so much. Big shouts out to Team S.O.G here for inviting me along to hang out with these guys in the commentary booth and enjoy some badass drifting tonight.
Yes, sir. Let's show everybody the line real quick before the competitors start filing in here. So you got, of course, the starting right here in front of the cone car. You will ease out, head over here to outside zone number 1, runs all the way up against the black and white barriers. The full wall is the zone. You will be looking for that as the night goes along. People will be entering and exiting late on that one, promise you. You got a quick little touch and go right here, inside clip with a small decel zone in between those two, sliding over here to outside zone number 2, starting at this red flag up against the green wall, coming around to the next touch and go point right here where the two white lines intersect. Do not get up onto the banking. It will screw up your entry into the last touch and go, which is right here at the yellow and white lines, swinging out, going into outside zone number 3, all the way up against the red and white wall here. One more little small decel zone into the inside clip right here at this point on the barriers, finishing the line right here at the C of CarX. Pay attention as the night goes along. You will see tire drops right here. That's going to be it's a tricky line, and it's fast, and it's very technical, but it's a lot of fun to run, and we look forward, man. I'm telling you, we've got over 50 people competing tonight, so it's going to be a long one, folks, but you're going to see some fire-ass drifting.
All right, so everybody get ready. We're going to be bringing up the 2 first drivers here shortly.
Yes, sir. We are ready when y'all are.
All right, perfect.
Who's first on the bracket there, Alex?
First on the bracket this evening, it looks like we have a little precursor round before we get to the main round. It's going to be Eros and Wolfie.
Wolfie, all right. We've seen Wolfie quite a bit.
Eros on the first lead, I would assume, if that's how they're listed.
Yeah, I believe that is correct. Man, I'm excited. It's been a little bit since we've actually ran, you know, the opener, right? Season 2 seemed like it was a while ago. We ended season 2 with a fat group like what we got tonight. And that was a fucking banger, man.
It's awesome to see such a huge roster leading into to start the season for an event like this. It's going to be a great time.
Oh yeah, no doubt. It's a nice and sunny, cool, calm, and collected. About, I'd say, 60 degrees in Irwindale, California right now at the House of Drift. That's where we're at.
That is absolutely right. The granddaddy of them all right here.
That is correct.
All right, so a little bit of a short delay. Buncho did mess up the bracket, so he had to add 2 additional people that he missed. So they will be starting here shortly, just to let you guys know. They do know that you guys are ready for them, so they will be starting as soon as they can.
Okay, sounds good, man. No worries.
All right, perfect.
Got some late bloomers, maybe. Give a nice shout out to chat. How many people we got in chat tonight? We got 25 people in chat tonight with us. How you doing, fam?
What up, chat?
Like to see it. Thanks for joining us tonight for round 1, season 3 of S.O.G Drift Series. It's gonna be a hell of a night, folks. Put your trays in the upright position. Make sure they're locked. Get your popcorn. Woo! Get something to drink. It's gonna be a long night of some fine drifting.
Keeping an eye over here on the live updated bracket, it does look like we are still going to have the same first pairing of cars once they get here, but I do see the 2 additional cars that have been added. So they should be making their way into the server here pretty soon.
I see one of them right now.
Oh yeah, we're getting a lot of love in chat here today, folks.
Ooh,
I
getting Team Fuji
appreciate it.
straight off the
Appreciate
bat,
it.
huh?
Like to see it. Like to see it.
Rocking old Fox body in here.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that, huh?
Oh yeah.
Never.
We got Team Fuji in the house again, or what?
That's what it looks like to me. They showed out
Oh.
last season.
Boy, did they show out, especially Mr. Anthony J.
He sure did.
Woo! Boy, did he show out last season, especially in the last like 3 or 4 rounds. He came in hot with a couple, podiums. He took a win. He showed out big time. This Team Fuji and all. Mad respect for showing out, competing like you guys do. Really appreciate you guys stopping by the S.O.G con.
Judges tonight will be, as always, the owner of S.O.G, Mr. King, right here in the number 17. We got our co-leader, Mr. Crispy. He will be your judge number 2. And then Jen will be judging tonight as well. Cruising. I hear cars, y'all. Ooh, look at them.
I do see 2 cars lined up, ready to rock and roll here.
Oh, are y'all ready
Like
for
I
the
said.
first run of season 3,
Absolutely.
round 1? Here we go, folks. Let's set the
Just a
tone.
reminder, we've got Eros on the lead and Wolfie on the chase for this first run.
Wolfie's car looking fucking nice.
Yeah, boy. Like them rims. Whew. And they're off, folks. That's a nice initiation there by the lead.
Lead car holding tight to that first outside zone all the way around.
Coming back with the get back on the chase.
Touch and go.
Oh,
They
Wolfie.
don't make it up the banking there, so they hold their line steady.
Well, folks, that's
There
a
it
nice
is.
run for
I
the
told
first
you.
round.
It took the very first run for a tire drop
see,
right before
great.
the finish.
Yep.
That's a tricky spot, man. You get a little lazy when you come off that last inside clip. It happens all the time. We see it over and over.
You see the finish line right in front of you, and you think, all right, we're home safe. Not necessarily.
That is it.
Yeah. No, the same thing happened over on East Hill coming out of the parking lot. Remember that, Curdy?
Yes, sir.
That got a lot of people.
It did.
Beautiful. Showing how it's done. Wolf. I don't know about that inside. But, let me say my man in the Fox body is all up on that door.
Close on that transition there. Headed into that last outside zone.
That's a way
Awesome
to open it up,
first
man.
pairing there.
Yeah, that's the way you
Yeah,
open it up.
That's a good way to set the tone for the evening, or let alone the season. How you doing?
Absolutely.
Oh, it's Team Frisky. I forgot Wolfie was on Frisky. I'm so sorry, Wolfie. I'm bad. I do apologize. Well, Misty, we're about to find out right now who's about to win. The judges are, taking everything into accordance. They're going over the replay from this fine stream, courtesy of Mr. Curdy. And they're going to go and dissect this entire run. Both of them, most likely.
I'd say it was a really strong showing from both drivers on the first outside zone. As Curdy was saying earlier about how you're going to see a lot of drivers that may pull off early, but neither of these drivers seem to do that on their runs.
That is correct. They held tight to the walls very nicely.
Yeah, exactly. If you fill these zones the way that we have it mapped out, the way the line is set up, if you actually fill the zones, it makes the course a little bit easier. It does set you up for the transition points quite nicely, and I think a lot of people just get nervous. They want to get into those transitions, and they leave the zone a little early to try to get to it, and that's actually a really bad plan.
Yeah, and it'll break the flow of the entire remaining run from that point.
That's it.
And I also got to think about, boys, the nerve factor of how many people are actually in this comp right now, how good of drivers we have that are in this competition right now. Nerves have to play a factor.
Absolutely. A lot of drivers and a lot of eyes watching your run.
Indeed.
Well, and what's really, well, I mean, this stream is open to everybody, right? And this ain't a closed stream, so their competitors are watching them, seeing where their strong points are, their weak points are. If they catch them in round 2 or 3, it's an advantage for the competitors to be able to watch this the same as it is for the judging.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Looks like we got ourselves a judging quandary right now for the first round. I like to see it. Taking a little time.
Real closely at this one.
They
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Of course, I'm.
You know, this box body is kind of grown on me. I do like a nice out car. Beautiful. Powder's a sucker for a Mustang.
I got a feeling that car ain't white. I have yet to install the add-ons.
Oh, the mods?
Yeah, the mods. I bet
I bet
you money
the
that
200,
thing is.
the over 200 livery stickers.
That's come up a couple of different times.
Yeah, I may need to do the same thing. I try to stay light when it comes to mods, but we had a fun time the other night. Me and my buddies were hanging out and tested out some of the mod maps. I've never done that before.
Yeah, I've been on
the game
one
for over a year at this point, and it was actually a really good time. We even got to do Rainbow Road and Vice City. Their CarX has a lot to offer.
Oh, yeah, it does, especially on PC. I feel like the PC mods and the creators of maps on there is what keeps the game really going. Not only that, the community. I feel like this community is more positive than negative.
I
You find more people like helping people just for a tune or teaching them how to drift or whatnot. Because the reality is, if you do that, you're helping everybody else out.
No
Absolutely.
doubt.
So that is a great aspect of this game. Like, look at us right now. We sitting here with how many people?
All here together, all for the same reason, having a good time.
Exactly.
Mr. Gibbs
Cheers
in the
to
chat
that.
seems to agree with you. He said the modded maps are what makes CarX worth having it.
Facts, absolutely. Absolutely. My man Brian thinks the same thing. How you doing, Mr. Brian? Good to see you.
Yeah, thanks everybody for pushing the subscribing. You're right. If I can get 100 subscribers here, I can get a permanent link. That way it doesn't have to change every single week. I appreciate y'all pushing that for me.
Facts. I appreciate all 48 of you watching the stream right now. Thanks for joining us tonight. Cheers to you, fam. Reason why we do it.
I think I'm gonna need to pull the stream chat up here. I'm watching from our commentary booth view here in Discord, but I need to see. I feel like I'm missing out here, so I'm gonna.
Well, you are, bud.
Make sure I can see everybody at home.
Facts. I see you, Brian. I see you. I'm always watching, bud. You know this.
Alrighty, so we're gonna have a OMT.
OMT on the very first one.
Woo!
All right.
If that ain't gonna get you nipple hard, folks. Woo! How you doing? An OMT on the first run of the first fucking round of season 3. That's how you started, folks.
You know, I'm not
We
surprised.
got Spooky in the house.
These two guys right here, I mean, it's kind of a little bit of an unfortunate thing. These are two really good competitors. We've seen them in our comps before, but one of them's going to have to go right off the rip. You just keep your eye on whoever actually wins this. You'll probably see them multiple times tonight heading towards the end.
Fact. Saying, well, you know, it all comes down to just, you know, more for us.
That's right. Free
As
racing
messed
right
up
here.
as it sounds, you know, I'm a greedy son of a bitch, and I just want to see more good drifting.
That's it.
Facts. That's all it comes down to. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a greedy son of a bitch. I like good drifting.
All right, well, on the one more time, we got Eros on the lead and Wolfie on the chase. Let's see what we get the second time around.
Finally got some car sounds now.
Here we go, folks.
Isn't that your favorite, Bug?
It is. They got all these electric vehicles in here randomly.
These guys are so consistent matching up to those clipping zones.
Well, folks,
Oh,
I don't even know what
almost
to
lost
do
it
with
there.
that. I don't even know what to do with that, folks. Thank God I ain't a judge right now. Man, don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. If Wolfie's about to throw down a chase like that for him, we got a problem here for the judges.
Do not envy their position. Say that every week.
Oh, he was lead, my bad. Showed up, switched on. Never mind. Thank you, Cedars. Appreciate that, bud.
Was that a little contact I saw in the transition there?
I did not see it.
It was wicked
Nope,
close.
nope,
You couldn't have fit a piece
nope.
of paper between those two cars.
I don't know. I saw it differently. Saw
Incredible
it.
control.
Facts.
Man, these two
We got
boys
some
right here
quality
said, hey,
drivers here tonight. You
hey,
know,
we're going to make this judging shit hard.
facts.
Seriously.
They're gonna sit in there. Their eyeballs are gonna be all bloodshot. They haven't done nothing. They ain't drank nothing. They ain't smoked nothing. They just staring, crying at the screen because they're just looking so hard.
You know, we talk about it all the time. It's like, hey, you know, you got to get ready if you're going to come compete, right? Everybody needs to be on point. Monitor the map. Make sure you know where your zones are. Just be ready. And the competitor said, you know what? The judges need to fucking be ready.
Facts. That's what just happened. These two competitors just put the judges on notice.
Mm-hmm.
That's what just happened. And they just, on top of that, more importantly, they just put the other competitors on notice.
That's
Yeah.
the truth.
That's what I was saying a second ago. Whoever wins this battle right here, you'll see them most of the night. These two boys show
They'll be
up every
sticking
fucking
around.
time. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Either way, you cannot be upset if you lose right now. Personally, you gave it your all. Either one,
Yeah, that's
it does not
100%.
matter. Mad respect to both drivers right now. That is a tough one for the judges. Facts. You're right, Brian. The judges do have a long night ahead of them. Boy. Tell you what. That's right, Top Shelf. They are gonna have a hell of a time. Not as much as us spectating it, though. Cheers to that.
Yeah, no kidding. This is the best seat in the fucking house right here.
Facts.
Absolutely.
Facts. We're just lucky me and Alex and Curdy get to sit up here and doing our thing. Watching all this goodness.
Can't beat it, man. Best way to spend a Saturday night right here.
Oh, no, facts. I didn't have to pay a goddamn thing.
Not a penny.
Nope. Other than the price of admission, which was $30 for the game, fuck out of here.
That's true.
Yeah, that's
Catch
cheap
that
fun.
bad boy on sale, be even less than that.
Well, facts. My boy paid $8 for that bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I caught it on a sale. I think when I bought it, it was $15, and it was like the ultimate edition. So all the cars are already unlocked. I don't have to pay
Yes, sir.
for anything.
Cheers to
really.
you, Rooster. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Appreciate Team Twisted coming out tonight. You guys showed out. I see you. I see you. And the judges still making their decision. Rightfully so. They're probably sitting there like, did that fool straighten out? Nah.
There was a couple of spots that I saw that, you know, it's going to be nitpicking, right? But that's kind of what you want. You
Yeah,
want
it's
it
going to come
down.
down
All
to
right.
super fine details.
Oh, we got a decision?
Wolfie's going to be taking the dub.
Wolfie's taking the dub.
Ooh, there you have it, right, folks. Wolfie with the dub. Let's give it up to Eros in a hell of a fucking battle. Took him to OT, folks. Took him to OT. That's a way to go down swinging. I'll tell you what.
Now, due to the number of cars that we have on the roster this evening, the bracket is a little bit confusing. So I'm just going to make sure if you guys are looking at it the same way I am. The next run is going to be Top Shelf versus Hooligan. Would that be? Are you guys seeing the same thing I am there?
Man, I'm not even looking at the bracket. I'm just.
It sure looks like it from what I'm looking at.
I'm hoping I'm understanding the way it's put together.
Yeah, it should look like it. Yeah.
All right.
Gosh, we got a member from Team Twisted coming in, Mr. Top Shelf. Twisted in the house. I told you they show out hard. They showed out hard. Facts. Appreciate you guys coming through. As always, nothing but love. Nothing but love for every driver that showed out tonight. How y'all doing tonight? YouTube chat. Love y'all for showing up.
Uh-oh.
Appreciate it.
We got
Appreciate
Mustang
it.
v Mustang here.
Don't
Look at
mind
that
Powder. He's a little
out. Jesus
talky tonight.
Christ.
He high. He drunk. Leave me alone. I'm watching drifting. I got my popcorn. How you doing? And we're about to go off. We got, what's this, Mustang versus Mustang?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Mustang face-off right here.
Crowd killed him.
They've got a tough run to follow after that first pairing.
They did
It
set
looks
the
like
tone,
they are up
didn't
for the task.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
well,
unfortunate on
unfortunate.
Chase.
Oh, yes, sir.
That is highly unfortunate.
Great lead run here from Top Shelf, though.
Absolutely.
Hooligan trying to make his way back to the door. Got to appreciate the effort, never giving up.
Yeah, man, Hooligan ain't gonna quit. I can tell you that.
Absolutely not. And you never know, man. You never know. The lead car could spin out or have a situation as well. So never ever give up on a run.
That's exactly right. Finish it every single time, no matter what.
And to second that notion, I've been a judge on a comp where a dude DQ'd on his buy run.
Oh no!
See you later, fam.
Out of here.
Yep. Bye-bye. Does not matter.
Hooligan looks to be going for putting the gas down heavy on his lead run here. Putting
He
it
sure
all on
is.
the line.
He sure is putting a little too much on the line there.
Just
a little
a touch,
Denova
just a
style.
touch too much.
A little Denova style full send. Fuck it. I'm gonna drive off the track.
Hey,
Fuck
but you
it.
he had to give it 110% to have a shot at it. You gotta have respect for that.
Absolutely. I love nothing in a full send in a Mustang.
I gotta tell you what, I think this, oh my God, look at this fucking livery.
It's a
That
beautiful
is
car.
fucking sexy, man.
Mustang
Yeah,
is
son.
mean looking.
That is nasty, folks. That is nasty out here. That's how you doing.
I dig the red stickers on the wheels. Gives it a little unique look to it
It really does.
with the underglow. I like that.
That is fucking
Absolutely.
sexy. Hell of a driver, but god dang.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna steal that idea just so you know. I'm gonna fucking put something together very similar to that.
Alrighty. The win's going to go to Top Shelf.
Top shelf, naturally.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
All right. There you have it, folks.
All right.
Team Twisted moving on. How you doing? There goes Mr. Top Shelf. Nice
Top-
driving by both drivers. How you doing?
Top shelf's in the chat, man. That fucking livery, my guy.
Facts. He is. I see you. I see you. That livery is on point.
He let everybody know that not only is he gonna come out and run a fat fucking line, but he's gonna look good doing it.
That's right.
Oh, yeah. Because you know what? I got this firm belief on any video game, whether it be a driving game, or you're playing a sports game, or you're playing an RPG, you look good, you play good.
Yes, sir.
You got to. All right, well, for the next pairing up here, it looks like for the first lead, we're going to have Wild facing off against Demigod.
Demigod, oh lord.
Man, here we go.
Is this a
Yeah,
team
Busha
here?
in the house.
I've seen
How
a
you
couple
doing,
of
Mr.
liveries
Busha?
just like this earlier, and when we were doing spec checks and practice. I feel like this is this team ad van?
Maybe, yeah.
I believe that's based on a real life car livery.
Oh, okay. There was a couple of guys in here
I've-
earlier had the exact same.
You
logo
funny.
on.
You funny,
I've
Brian.
seen a handful of these.
It appears as though the next.
You know what you
competitor's
really
arriving.
don't see too often is an S13 in comp. Everybody loves to drive him, but you don't see him in comp.
That's true.
Makes you think.
What
there's
up
a
with
reason.
Because you can't deny that S15, man.
That's a good question,
I
chat.
know a lot of guys.
What is
don't
your
know
favorite
something.
car on CarX? Let me see it in chat. Favorite car to drive on CarX? What is it? Let us know.
All right, like I said, Wild on the lead, Demigod on the chase. These guys are pulling up to the line, ready to make it happen.
Here we go.
There you go. We got to back up a little bit, boys. Starting point is at the G, just so everybody in the stream knows that you're competing. That's your lineup point.
They're off. Demigod needs to catch up a little bit on that chase. Proximity, there we go. Catch up to that pocket, buddy. Love to see it.
Great job in the decel zone, catching back up to the door there.
He lurched forward, got that surge that he needed, right into that pocket. I've been with him ever since in that pocket. How you doing? That's a
Absolutely. Great transition into that final outside zone.
beautiful.
Awesome work from both drivers there.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That chase was a little off at the beginning, but you know, he came hard, strong in the last 2/3 of that.
Yeah, it seemed like there was a little bit of nerves there, like he was a little bit
Yeah,
shy to just get out there and go.
absolutely. See what he can do on D. Nice initiation. I can see a little bit more angle there, though.
Oh, wall tap. Didn't affect his line that much.
Beautiful transition on both drivers there.
Holding it close on that outside wall as well.
Really lagging on that touch and go right there, though. I can see a little deeper. That might be a tough one for the judges. That's quality driving now, both drivers. Quality. That's tough. That is.
Oh,
And guess what, folks? We're only on what? What's this? Pair 3?
Third run of the evening.
Yeah. Settle in, folks. Get your bottle of wine. Pack your bowl. Do whatever you need to do. It's gonna be a hell of a good time tonight. I'm about to see a hell of good driving. We already have. Cheers to that.
Yeah, it's only going to get better as the night goes along. Once you start resetting the bracket and moving into the next rounds, I mean, it's going to get tighter and tighter.
Right into the black one?
Well, it's like you were saying earlier, the judges already have to be so nitpicky about these runs that we've
Bottom
seen so far because of how close that they are in as far as competition wise.
That's it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So, look at that right there. My man got a nice little, uh-oh, it's spilling over. Never mind.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's all right, Smoke. Still looking good there, bud.
I can help them out. They watch the stream. There's nowhere to hide when I'm in the drone, man. I'll find all the little
Oh,
things.
boy. Yeah, all the little... Well, I'll tell you a little info, chat. Check this out. I got a phone call from my wife, right? She's not here right now, but her brother wanted to talk to me, and he goes, hey, man, I heard you were trying to buy a phone book. Check it out. We'll get you a PC. It's gonna be there tomorrow. How you doing? Your boy getting a PC. Oh, shit.
There you go.
How you doing?
You're gonna be unstoppable now, Powder. I don't know if we're
Oh
going to
yeah,
with
baby.
it.
Oh yeah, baby. Going down. Might I add, I like those yellow headlights. How you doing?
No worries, son. Glad you're able to stream it with us a little bit.
Oh snap! We got Mojo Jojo back with us again. Nice to
Yeah.
see you again there, bud.
He was here last week, huh?
Yeah, a week before that.
Got a lot of questions about what's going on. I'm glad he's here. Everybody in the chat's being cool, coaching him up, letting him know what's going on.
Oh yeah, you already know, Spooky. About to go down. No, never know. You might have your boy Meanwhile. Meanwhile, about PC doing some top streaming. Yeah, boy. You never know. Or you might have your boy Jacques Carnlet. He likes to take his car and flick it from left to right, too. You take that shit, go vroom vroom. Ain't that the truth, man? My man Stubble back in the house. How you doing, Stubble? Oh, Struble. My bad. I pronounced that the wrong way. Don't mind my drunk ass. My eyeballs ain't working correctly. How you doing? My depth perception a little off. Thank God I ain't driving tonight. How you doing?
That's probably a good thing for sure. We'll let these
Bad.
guys do the driving and we'll sit back and enjoy.
Oh, don't you know it, bud? Is this NASCAR Mojo Jojo? Nah, you know what? I don't see anybody driving up on walls right now. How you doing?
And we have a decision.
Right.
The W is going to be Wild because Fisk had more mess ups in his rally.
Got you.
Understood. Wild
There
with
you
the
have it.
win.
Back. How you doing, Mr. Wild in the fucking R35? Looking good, bud. The HKS on the side.
Digging those white wheels as well. Looking clean on that livery.
Yeah, bud. Yeah, but that is pretty sexy livery, if you say. Oh, no. Simple, yet refined.
And just like that, they were gone.
And they disappear. Well, hopping in the server next is gonna be Voki and King be sliding.
King be sliding.
King
Hey,
he do be sliding.
He
We
do
got
be
Voki's
sliding.
gonna be on the first lead
Right.
with B sliding on the chase.
You know, I've slid with Mr. B sliding before.
Yes, sir.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
So
Yeah.
do he be sliding?
He do be
He
sliding.
be sliding. He do be sliding. He be sliding. Facts. These are facts. Old Powder's gotten up on that door and went nom 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 nom, and vice versa. Facts. You know, we hungry out here, folks. My Mustang lives on a diet of doors and doors.
Passenger side doors and driver side doors.
That's it.
Facts. And with a little snack of a rear bumper in there every once in a while.
Every so often.
Every so often. You know, you got to keep them in check. You know, you got to send them to the DMV to get a new license plate every once in a while. Go stand in line for 3 hours.
And remember who sent you there.
Hey, you already know, Cedars. I'm here for the entertainment, baby. How you doing? And I might just turn out to be some of the entertainment. Whatever.
Speaking of which, man, I gotta say again, I really appreciate y'all for inviting me along to hang out with you tonight. It's been a fun time so far. I'm so looking forward to the rest of the night, man. So much awesome driving already, right off the bat, and it's only been a half hour. I can't
Facts. Just bangers, bro. Just bangers.
I think this gentleman
Just
likes to
bangers.
partake in the consumption of marijuana.
Just a touch, just a little.
Just a tad bit. I don't know. Just a little bit. Like 7 dabs. Shut up. Y'all didn't hear that.
I know nothing of which you speak.
I don't know. All I do is play Skyrim. Leave me alone.
I like the attention to detail. Keen's got the inside of his car matching the outside of his car.
Absolutely. You know what I like most about it? You ready for this? The color coordination between the seats and the rims.
Yeah.
You're right about
Just
that.
a nice little
Yeah.
accent. Just a nice little accent right there. I like that. I don't know if
That is a
that's
smooth
orange or
looking
yellow.
interior right there. I dig that
Yeah,
right there.
bud. Yeah, bud. Looking good.
I'm assuming we're having a little bit of a connection issue with our next competitor. Doesn't seem to want to get in the
Still-
lobby.
I don't know, but
Voki
them
is
eyeballs
waiting
scared the
on
hell
us.
out of me.
You get inside that man's head.
Them eyeballs scared the shit out of me, man. I ain't ready for no Hellraiser tonight. I'm ready for drifting, bro. Shit. You know, I've only ran across a couple Switch drivers throughout the years since they did the added the Switch on crossplay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But when like I run across a Switch player, it's like, yo, that's dope.
That would actually be a lot of fun, I think.
Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, bud.
Yeah, the handheld
You know?
style. I'd like to try it one day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I like to leave the old Discord on the side of my car. You know, that way we can talk if they want to. You know.
I wonder if anybody has tried out CarX with that new the new Steam Deck yet. I wonder how that plays.
Man, Jesus
This
Christ.
is true.
They're so proud
This
of that
is
fucking
true.
thing.
On top of that, did y'all hear there is a new contender for the G29 for cheapest direct drive? How you doing? Facts. I saw a video on it last night, dude. Surprised the shit out of me. I was like, "What the fuck comes with
Might have
pedals
to
and a
get-
shifter?"
Might
And a
have to get
shift.
back into the wheel game.
Facts, dude. I got me a PC coming. Might as well get a rig. Fuck it.
Go for it.
Fuck it. Why not? Full send, right? You know how it goes.
All right, so it's going to be a DQ for Voki due to a no-show.
All right, so we're going to run a...
Understood.
That, folks, is
Would you
unfortunate.
Be sliding a buy run, or do we just move on along?
that's what I'm curious about.
I believe that would be move on along because there was already a run set up in the bracket and it's not an official buy run. Don't
That's
quote me
true.
on that,
Yep,
folks.
Looks like it. There he goes.
Don't quote me on that.
Looks like Powder called it.
Facts. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here until Thursday. How you doing? How you doing?
All right, well, in that case, up next, because of the way the bracket was set up, already going to see him in action again. We've got Eller versus Wolfie yet again.
Woo! Coming in the map field, folks. Coming in the map field. Looking good. And the Falcon looking good. Facts. Damn, gotta love that bet. How you doing?
The
Unless I
EV.
missed something. Let me just double check on the bracket here. I think we're...
CarX on Nokia. What, the 3310? There's gonna be Snake and CarX on it?
Are we over here in this little burnout box?
Rax, Thrillex, Matt Field out here in the fucking bet, dude, doing his thing in the warm out buck. Woo! Spinning them tires, warming them up. How you doing? I don't know about that, Cedars. I don't know about that. Maybe better than your tablet. Fact. Quite possibly better than an Xbox or a PlayStation.
Man, I really enjoyed the Wii. It was one of my favorite gaming consoles.
Hey, I got a
Oh,
Wii
100%.
downstairs. What you talking about? You ain't
So
touching
much
Colorado.
fun. Yeah, we've got one in the
We
living room
bowling?
as well.
We bowling, I will slap you up.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite things. That and the sword fighting. Get out of here.
Ooh.
So much fun.
Facts, and I got
right.
the GameCube sitting right next to it for the fucking Super Smash Bros.
There
Get
it is.
out of here.
All right, Ayla on the lead, Wolfie on the chase.
Wait a
Wolfie's
minute.
second run of the night here.
Yep.
Yeah, why are we seeing Wolfie again?
I'm not sure. That's a little bit confusing.
Oh, that's
Contact
unfortunate.
with the wall there.
That is highly unfortunate.
Another
Boom.
a great shot to move forward, but like we said, never ever give up because you never know what'll happen in a run, and you can see Wolfie right back to the door already.
Yeah, fact. You know, which brings up a point. Why don't we have actual drift bumper physics? Because real drift bumpers give about like 6 to 7 inches when it's scraping across the wall.
It's true. Hopefully one day in the future they'll add that as a feature.
Would be nice.
I'm saying, because, you
'Cause
know,
these
I
things
ain't
are
never
like
seen no car
concrete.
do
You're
that.
not kidding.
Nah, they're not like concrete. They are concrete, but they got like hooks on them, and they just like to hook your car as you go by.
Yep.
By the way, this is a beautiful lead. Wolfie looking good. We got Mr. Field getting right up on that door. Struggling a little bit, looking better. Get right at it. I believe that was a tire drop by Mr. Wolfie.
100%.
Drop there.
That's a beautiful way to finish out the run there, folks. Nice and tight. Nice and tight through the last zone. Beautiful. Hey.
Unfortunate on that contact in the first chase run there for Wolfie, but outside of that, incredible stuff from both guys. Unfortunate sometimes, like you said, that wall will just reach out and hook you.
It does. It likes to
does.
hold hands with you.
Indeed it does. And I guarantee you folks that had nothing to do with nerves or nothing. That just, damn that fucking physics, where it just likes to suck you into the wall for no damn reason at all other than, you know, it feels like hooking you.
Yep, sometimes you can slide the bumper right on along there, and then other times it just grabs a hold like that.
Facts, I feel like it's bipolar in a sense. You know, it doesn't know what it want to do. Sometimes it semi-hooks you. Sometimes it fully hooks you. Other times, nothing. You just got sparks everywhere.
Small
The world
handful
may
of
never
times
know.
playing the game. I've seen it actually grab a hold of a car and they get stuck inside the wall.
Savage says the wall
Yes, indeed.
textures inside.
I have
the
seen
games
this
are
on
squares.
many occasions over the years. And it's happened to me even. Especially before they put up that kiss the wall meter, eh?
Savage says the way the game is built, the textures on the walls are made up as squares, so that's why it reaches out and grabs you.
Now we're talking hitboxes. Now we're talking hitboxes over here. Okay. Hold up, we got a decision, maybe.
Yes, sir. So it's going to be Ayla with the win.
Ayla with the win.
Ayla with the win.
I'm assuming the tire drops got it, Wolfie.
Yes, he got DQ.
Yeah, tire drops and the little spin out there on his chase makes sense. Makes sense. Good runs, though,
Absolutely.
man. Thanks for coming
Great
out,
stuff
Wolfie.
from both guys.
Absolutely. You know, folks, Mr. Ayler's been showing out for a while now in our competitions.
Really
And
has.
nothing but love for Mr. Ayler. That man has got some skills that will pay the bills. Bet on that.
All right, well, the next pairing on the way up, two S.O.G drivers. It's Biscuit versus Blue.
Oh, Lord, that's going to be a
Facts,
heater.
Struble. This is facts, Struble. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. This I know. An S.O.G member will win this. Facts.
It's a hell of a fucking guess.
Facts.
So,
Test me. Test me. Tell me I'm wrong. Go
take
ahead.
him into
I'll
Vegas
wait.
quick.
I'll wait. I'll wait. My odds are 100%. Let's go. Let's go. Ready. Once again, I'd like to thank Mr. Alex for being in the booth with us tonight. Appreciate you stopping by, fam. Been a hell of a time there, bud. Can't wait for the rest of the night.
I've been enjoying it so much, man. Hopefully I ain't talking too much for y'all. I don't want to intrude on y'all's party, but I'm having such a good time hanging out with y'all.
Oh, nah, fam, you good. Talk as much or as little as you'd like.
Man, when I joined in with these guys right before the event started, I was kind of like, because I hadn't met them yet. So I was like, man, I'm wondering how this is going to go. I'd watched some of the past streams, so I kind of had a feel for it. But as soon as I started talking to them, I said, nope, these are my people right here. So I knew we were in for
you fit right in. You fit right in.
It's finna say, if you can't get along with me and Powder, I don't know what to do for you.
Right?
Facts, man. Facts. There's something wrong. You don't know
you gotta start looking at yourself if you can't get along with good people like this. But I really do appreciate y'all having me along for the ride. I'm having a blast, man.
Nothing but love, baby. Nothing but love. Love to have you in the booth again if you can.
A couple of big body cars here.
Here we go, folks.
No car action there. Biscuit on the first lead. Blue on the chase. Hey, listen to that throttle control, both of these cars.
Max, we're struggling a little bit on that chase for that proximity. That Mopar looked clocking out. Oh no, he came back a little bit.
Hard to beat that Mopar horsepower.
That Roadrunner is a vicious. Clock out on you. Ain't nobody a terrible person. Yeah, stop that.
Ooh, the proximity's lacking maybe a little bit, but the angle on that chase there is wild as he does get back to the door through the decel zone there.
That was a nice little surge on the door. Still struggling a little bit now, Mopar. Come back though. A little shallow into that zone on the transition for Mopar though. Well, finish strong up on that door.
Bro, you could not put a razor blade in between him.
Love it. Love it.
Curdy, what would you say one more time?
I said, I don't think you couldn't have put a razor blade between his tire and that white line over there.
No, not
No.
absolutely
No.
I'm going to be right back while the judges are picking this one apart. Good luck with that, y'all. But I'm gonna go get me another drink. Be right back.
I got a sneaky suspicion who it's gonna be, but we will see. We will see. You know, over the past 3 or 4 comps, Powder's had a 86% fucking correct guessage on the outcome.
You keeping track of those? You marking them down?
Nah, it's just mental. It's just because I've been a judge in a lot of comps, and
So you already know,
I know what to
you
look
think
for.
what decision you would make.
Yeah, exactly. Give it up for Biscuit. Watch.
All right, so we have a decision. The win is going to go to Blue for basically having a perfect chase.
All right.
Or a perfect lead, excuse me.
Yep, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
Pretty damn good chase too, I'd say.
Yeah, his lead. I don't think he missed a single thing on it. Well done. Blue moves on. Good showing out though, Biscuit.
Facts.
One major benefit that I find that we have from simulation racing here instead of real life in CarX is that the tire tracks in the game, of course, will disappear after a period of time, where in real life, when you look at the racetrack, it's just all black. It's all rubber. But we have the benefit of seeing the tire tracks for every run. So it's really cool. Obviously, you're watching the proximity of the chase car, but you can see how much they're matching the lead car just by their tire tracks. Because if you only see one set of tire tracks, that means that chase car is doing a perfect job of sticking with the lead as far as angle goes.
Yes, sir.
So
absolutely.
It's definitely a very unique situation we have compared to real life drifting, as we get that little bit of extra information there just from the tire tracks.
Yep, it's the chief
Absolutely.
reason.
And I got a second
that I noticed
notion.
on that last run.
Yeah,
I got a second
one set of
notion.
tire tracks.
As a comp judge, I do not watch the car. Pro tip, don't watch the car. Watch the fucking skid marks. Tire tracks never lie. The car
won't
will.
lie to you.
Yeah, it's the chief reason why I don't have the simulated smoke turned on in the stream. The judges use exactly what you're talking about to help clearly see where the car was at any point.
Yep,
in time.
there ain't no messing it. There ain't no messing it. It's either the fucking tire mark went over the white line or it did not.
Exactly.
It's simple.
All right,
All
who we
right,
got
we
up
go
to?
to next pairing
replay
right
and watch
here.
it.
We got Venita on the lead. Apologies if I pronounced that wrong. And Stanced.
Oh, we got another member of Team Fuji in the house, folks. Another member of Team Fuji. Facts. Love to see it. They've been showing out a lot lately in the last couple of compacts.
They really have.
Love to see it. But you know what? They got a lot of pressure to live up to Mr. Anthony J, though. That man has thrown it down for Team Fuji in the last comps. Ridiculous. Well-deserved fucking podiums for sure.
Transition there from both drivers. Losing a little ground on the chase. Can they make it back up here? Looks like they do get to that final outside zone on the door. And they do finish out strong.
That they do.
My God, that was a heater of a run.
Seriously.
It was.
Lots of momentum. They were moving on that one.
And I kind of feel a little, how do you say, anxious for the person that goes up for against a Team Fuji member.
No kidding.
Unfortunately, that's just the luck of the draw. It seems the Team Fuji members are here to stay, and they love themselves a door to punch on. Look at this, folks. Now, Trash Asian caught him off guard, though. But he right back on that door with a surge.
Yeah, we're
Bam.
missing zones left and right here.
I wasn't gonna. I was gonna wait to see if you guys said anything, but yeah, there was definitely a handful of miss zones there. The flow seemed to get off about halfway through that run.
Yep.
That's unfortunate because, you know, Mama had a decent chase in that.
It was absolutely. It was a great drive from both guys, but you're not only driving, against and alongside your opponent, but you're also driving against the track and the clipping zones and everything like that. So
Absolutely.
you got two battles you're fighting at the same time, and they did a great job battling each other, but maybe not the best job battling the track. So we'll have to see what the judges have to say about that one.
Couldn't have said it better myself, because you also got to think about how many practice runs did each driver do on this track, right? And how many times did they actually get a perfect run? Because the fact of the matter becomes, driving by yourself and taking runs or even practicing with another driver is nothing compared to sitting on that line, flashing them lights and knowing, I only got 2 runs.
When it's actually
Lead and chase. Yeah. Completely different. Completely different. Nerve factor. And then you look over and you see somebody that you know for a fact is a damn fine driver. Woo! That'll fuck with your head a little bit.
Take those nerves to the next level.
That's exactly what happened in St. Petersburg, round 7, I believe it was, to the wifey. For the last 3 days before the comp, banger runs. She shows up, puts herself into the wall, first run, instantly. Instantly. She saw who she was going up against, and she said, nope.
Just overthought it.
Yeah, overthought it. Facts.
I've seen that happen in many a competitive drift run as these guys throw down in practice week after week, looks great, and they come out for that first run, and they'll even say something in the chat. They'll be like, oh, I don't know about who I'm up against. This could be a tough one. And then same thing as they overthink it, find themselves in the wall, and it's just like, man, if you would have just done your thing, you'd have been all right.
Yeah, absolutely. You'll even see it if you watch some Drift Masters or some FD Japan or just FD.
Occasionally, yeah, absolutely.
And the winner is going to be FDT Vimina.
Ooh.
Femina
Stance.
with the victory.
Stance dropped 3 tires on the hill. On the
All
side.
right.
Makes sense.
Femina, Team Fuji coming through. Facts. Staying alive. Woo! That's a clean ass livery if you ask me, though.
It
I
is.
dig,
folks.
I dig the those little silver, like the shiny stripes in front of or behind those red ones. That's kind of a cool effect there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but
Poof.
And there it go. I wish there was a little animation of smoke. Like,
Yeah, that'd be
yeah.
nice.
My man Logan over here with the comment, Fuji members don't straighten before they finish.
I couldn't.
Sounds
agree
like
more.
I'm watching a porn over here. Facts.
Hey, you gonna keep talking like that, and you're gonna start rubbing your nipples, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh, you already know, especially with this quality fucking drifting I'm watching. They're already starting to get hard. How you doing? Don't get me started. You know me, Curdy. I love me some fine drifting. Woo!
I do know it gets you a little excited. There's no doubt about that.
Yeah. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I can't help it.
I tell you, I see over in the chat real quick before this next run, Mojo Jojo is asking some questions about the game in general, but the car view or the drone view that we have for the stream that you guys are watching at home, and they were asking if the drivers have a similar view or what they do, and I think CarX is one of the best driving games when it comes to the camera view options.
No doubt.
I think there are 8 different cameras, I believe,
Yeah, there's
outside of the drone cam that are available to the drivers.
8. Yeah, one of them is
Absolutely.
like a cinematic. You can't really drive by it. It really is.
Well, that's true.
Hey. Hold my beer. Don't get powder started. Hold my beer.
Well, and not only
I'll
is it
stream
the
it.
cinematic
I don't
camera,
care.
but it's actually such a cool effect is you can
It
set
is.
your own camera positions for it.
Right.
Absolutely. Because,
Which
you
is
know,
such a
Powder Man
unique
Cam
aspect.
5. He's cockpit all the time. Right?
Oh, yeah?
Every once in a while, he'll go into Cam 2, or if somebody says you can't drive this cam, he'll go on that cam and prove you wrong. He don't care. He'll stream it live. I don't care.
There you
I'll
go.
even go to the fact of taking my Cam 5, going into my settings, shifting that camera laterally to the side of the car, and then longitudinally back to the back of the car, and it looks like I got a GoPro slapped on my gas tank.
Stuck
and
on
drift
the
that
on
way.
the quarter
Yup.
panel there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Facts. Gotta get a little spicy with it sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
Curdy, but what about you, buddy? What's your camera choice there?
Well, I run Cam 1, but through Kino, I have a custom camera set up. It's a little bit higher
Oh,
and
okay.
more of a downward angle than Cam 1. Works really good for
I
me.
got you. I might have to check that out. I run Cam 1 myself, but I haven't done any modifying on it, so I might have to check on that.
Yeah, actually, Cam 1 sits a little bit too far away from the car for me, so it's more like a zoomed in, little bit
I can definitely
higher
understand that.
and rotated down a little bit. It works really well for me,
Got you.
and it fucks
All right,
me
well,
up
we got
when
our
I
next
grab a hold
next
of my
pair of
kids.
drivers up here. It's a Focused Fish, and so I'm gonna try on this one. Somi
So me.
on the chase. That's what I'm gonna go with.
All right. Thanks, Josh. I like the way you think. And look at this chase all up in the door, in the pocket. But then again, there is a lot of correction back and forth. But he still seems to be right in that pocket. Nom, 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 in that door. He hungry. He hungry. Look at him go. Look at him go. He just
All the
hungry.
way in there.
He really hungry, folks. He be hungry.
Tire
You showed up to
driver goes there
Sizzler for
right
the
at
all
the
you
end.
can eat buffet. How you doing? $12 all you can eat. Get that. He ain't here for the salad bar. Nah, he wants the steak.
Jumping on that shit.
Oh, you already know. I can see a little more proximity on that chase. That lead is looking good, filling out the zone, so. A little shallow on that chase.
Yeah, a little shallow there
Pick
to
up.
get back to the door, but then the transition seemed to slow him up there. But it's definitely interesting seeing these guys utilizing the decel zones to really push up on the lead car.
Absolutely. If done correctly, it'll get you right back up in that pocket.
Yep. And Curdy did call it right at the top of the event this evening, right at the top of the show. He said that final outside zone coming up there on the coming to the finish is a tricky spot where these guys are going to drop the tires up onto the banking, and I believe we saw that in both runs there, did we not?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. And why is the reason for that, folks? Laziness. You think the run's over. It ain't over.
Nope, it's not
It
over
ain't
till
over.
it's not over till it's all the way over.
No, there's
Finish your runs, folks. Let this
But it
be a
is
lesson.
it's a tough spot because it's that radius when you got to tighten in through that decel zone to get to that inside clipping point. You stamp
Yeah,
back
I'm
on
wondering-
the gas and you think you're in the clear to just stay flooring it all the way out, and it'll that white line will sneak up on you quick.
Absolutely. You know what it comes down to is you need a little bit more left foot braking.
Yep, keep the momentum a little bit lower and keep
And,
the car down.
and
in the radius
maybe
of the
just a
turn.
perfect throttle. You know?
Yep.
It happens. It happens like we were touching on. It could be nerves. It could be anything. It could be just for the simple fact, you know, hey, you know what? For some reason my car ain't driving correctly. Because I'll tell you what, my R34 four-door, that some bitch is temperamental. She'll be a beast one day and then completely suck the next day. And I haven't changed nothing about my driving style. Facts. I don't know if you and Chad ever experienced that with one of your vehicles, but tell you what, highly annoying.
Word in
Ain't
chat.
never
is-
changed the
Yeah,
tune,
I
nothing.
would agree. So some days the game just feels you're just driving, doing your normal thing, and the car just doesn't want to cooperate. Then you get on a couple days later, and you can hit every spot. You could put that car on a dime if you wanted to, and you've changed nothing.
Hold
You've
on.
done nothing different.
Let's talk about this sexy ass, what is that, bronze on that vet?
I'm telling you, man. It looks like a chocolate bar. Want to eat it.
That is nasty. Oh, I just looked up and caught that. Ah, damn. Woo. Look, you gonna have to stop that
There on
shit.
the
Fucking,
side.
these damn drivers gonna have to stop this shit before the night is done. I ain't gonna have no more nipple left. Tell you what. They're already starting to
Grind it
chafe.
right off.
Yeah, they're already starting to chafe. Tell you what. And you know, ain't nothing better than some sexy ass driving than a sexy ass. How you doing? Well, some good driving, but
The judges seem to have a lot to look at on this one.
yeah, they do. Well, you know, it was some clean driving. So, rightfully so, they're gonna take their time picking
Yeah, they
apart
really
the.
seem to. Both drivers seem to stay in the zones pretty well. There was those, like we said, there was those minor tire drops, but both drivers did it. So it's
Exactly.
kind of a situation of it's a point taken away from one driver, but a point taken away
Yeah.
from the other driver as well. So it evens out. So it's
I can tell you what my vote would be from my experience as a judge, and my vote would be OMT. That would be my decision.
Man,
I would want to see that again, just to make sure my eyeballs saw that correctly.
yeah, I'd be happy to watch these guys battle it out one more time here.
Absolutely.
We'll see what they come back with, and then them watching the replays, and they may be seeing something that we're not seeing as well. So
Absolutely, you know. Like Curdy was saying before I jumped into the booth, you know, it's nice to have a second pair of eyes to see something that I didn't see. Because I was pointing out a bunch of stuff. But hey, hold up. Look at this.
Yes,
And
sir.
what you know, next thing you know, 91% of my judgments were correct.
Yep.
I think I only missed one that night. But, you know, because I know how they judge. I've judged with them. I know what they're looking for and what they're not looking for. Oh, stop it, Struble. You're funny. Facts, the judge's decision is buffering. It's got to get all the way from Irwindale all the way to our house. Indeed.
Yeah, there's somebody on a fucking horse right now at full gallop, bringing it to us.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. One's on a horse and the other one's doing the marathon. Just and some Jesus thumpers. That's why it's taking so long.
Yeah, talking about the OMT, it's the judges I've said in their chat in competitions past, and they do everything they can with the replay to try to find the actual win rather than having to send it OMT. So if it goes OMT, it's because both of them either had offsetting deductions, or they were perfect fucking runs. There was no way for them to make a call, so they send it. But they do everything they can to keep it from going OMT. That's why sometimes the decision.
Absolutely. Oh, we might have a decision.
All right, so we have a decision. It's going to go to Selmy because Focus dropped a tire.
Sounds good to
There
me.
you have it, folks. A single tire drop is what did it.
Chat saying
Ooh,
that
they're driving so primo tonight.
Chat
with all
saying
these
that Somi
primo drivers.
is a female driver in here this evening, so she's out here showing these boys what the fuck's up.
So me throwing it
Yeah,
down.
I'm saying,
Good stuff.
love to see it. Love to see it. Personally, I need more female drivers up on this fucking game, showing up guys and plebs how to fucking really drive. Thank you very much. Love to see it.
All right, well, the next parent we're going to have up here is going to be, is it the Struble? I think is the pronunciation there. The Struble versus
Struble?
Is it Poli?
Struble up? Woo! Against Poli? Poli's the one that took out the wifey when she drove into the wall.
Yeah,
If y'all didn't know, how you doing?
Oh.
Yep. Y'all were about to see
Struble
what
is
Poli
able
about
to
to do.
beat those
Hey,
nerves.
these are some good drivers right here. I'm about to see. Mm-hmm.
Team Twisted.
Is that a
Team
BMW
Crescent.
against an S14? Is that what we're seeing?
That is
You
correct.
are correct.
Looks like Struble got some fans in the chat. How you doing? Toaster Struble. That's funny, Brian. That's hilarious.
LOL.
My question is there, Brian, you gonna put the glaze on him or not?
Ooh, easy, man.
Ooh.
Easy.
All right.
Hey, you doing?
It's a,
How you
it's a
doing?
family show, man. Calm down.
Yeah.
And they're off, folks.
Team Crescent, Team Fuji battling it out right here. Ooh, a little bit of a surge there.
Twisted, not food. Twisted.
Twisted, my bad. I'm
Yep,
sorry.
Twist.
You're all
Poli's
here.
twisted. Poli's twisted. Poli's twisted. That's Poli. I'm sorry, I keep on getting your name messed up there, Poli. My bad.
Boy,
That's like an ongoing
the
saga.
tire tracks like I was talking about earlier, man.
Yep. Just watch them tire treads.
In the door, but over-rotated on the last turn just a little bit. But other than that, great stuff from both of these drivers.
Actually, that's unfortunate, but that might be the deciding factor. You never know.
It could be.
Absolutely. We got some tough competition out here tonight, folks, and they're off again.
They came right up to the line and fired off for their second run. No waiting around. They're ready to get it.
Man, like they got somewhere to be.
Yeah.
Man, they got somewhere to be. Why? Because Walmart's got their new Black fucking Friday sales. How you doing?
Man,
That's where they're going, bud.
man, if only we could, if the tire tracks lasted long enough for both runs, because you would be seeing these guys almost tracing the tire tracks from their last run.
No kidding.
That was crazy consistent between these two.
You couldn't get more consistent, really. I'm saying, like you were pointing out, that is an actual beautiful double run right there from both drivers.
Check out
How
the
you doing?
design on the fish there.
Oh yeah, the beautiful BMW, folks. How you doing? Got his radiator poking out his ass in. How you doing? Gotta cool that shit up.
I like the smoke flag.
Absolutely. And we got Poli over here in the wicked ass S14, all iced out.
I like the way the team logo is looking there. That's pretty sick.
Looks like he used a bunch of the Japanese writing to come up with some twisted. Yeah, bud. Unfortunately, Poli, My favorite twisted livery is going to have to go to that damn claw wrapped around your logo. That is
Boy,
one
that
hell of a
Pibb.
fucking livery there, bud. Whoever has that one. Is it Cedars or Musa? Maybe even Rooster.
I can't
I'm not
remember
sure.
who was running it, but I remember the livery, and it was fucking bad.
Oh, yeah. That top-notch livery there, bud. But I got to say, I do like this orange with the blue.
Yeah, it's a good look. I'm
It
going to go out
is.
on a limb here and say that I think the judges might have a little bit of another long one here while they try to work out the details between these two super consistent runs. So I will disappear from the commentary booth here for just a minute. I'll be back in just a second.
All right, we'll hold it down.
Like we were saying, chat, we got ourselves some quality drivers here tonight in the season opener for season 3. Round 1 at Irwindale, looking good, folks. I don't know about you, chat, but damn.
It's a hell of a way to start the season, man.
Oh, it really is, Mr. Curdy. It really is. Can't wait to see how the season develops. Hopefully, we're going to see a lot of consistent drivers this season, showing up every week. You know, get their name out there, show them what it's all about. That's having fun with the community. How you doing? I love the fact that we got ourselves. Let's see how many people. 50 people in chat with us tonight, Mr. Curdy. What do you have to say about that?
That's what's up right there. That's the most we've had in here. I appreciate everybody showing up.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The chat has been going off. I'm sorry I haven't been keeping up lately, chat. Just glancing at it every once in a while.
Oh, so apparently the monster grip is just something that Team Twisted runs on their comp team. So everybody has it. You could have had any one of them could have been wearing that.
Oh, Monkey created it.
Nice.
Mr. Toxic Monkey in the house with that banging ass livery. Is that right, Rooster? You're absolutely right, Mr. Gobstopper. Fun is what it's all about. And hopefully y'all are having some good times with your S.O.G family here on the stream. I appreciate you, Rooster. Really do, bud. Appreciate everybody that showed up here tonight
Yeah,
for the festivities.
These teams that you're seeing here tonight, Twisted, Crescent, Fuji, they've been showing up pretty damn consistently starting last season. We like seeing y'all around, man. Y'all bring a lot of fucking competition.
Facts, and I want nothing more than the best of the best of the best. See, I want to get it to where we don't have a single S.O.G member winning a comp.
So the win is going to go to Struble. Struble only dropped one tire, and Polly dropped a tire twice.
Got you.
There you have it, folks. Comes down to another single tire drop. That's some competition for you, boys.
I was back just in time for the decision. And man, that is a close one. You're not kidding, man. That is some serious competition. It's always just down to one tire, it seems, on so many of these runs.
Yep, and it just sets the tone for, going later and deeper into this thing that you got to be damn near perfect.
Yep.
You're right, Mr. Sam. I'm sorry I didn't see you there, bud. Mr. ANC in the house. How you doing? Back. Tell you what, folks, we're gonna have some. Obviously, people showed up tonight to win. I'll tell you what. They didn't just show up to be part of the comp. They showed up like, I'm here to win, bitch. Deal with it.
Super serious competition tonight. Well, up next is going to be the lead from Drift King Forever. So Forever versus Scrim.
Scrim?
If y'all don't know, Mr. Scrim, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Curdy, is none other than S.O.G Spooky.
That is correct. He recently changed his name to Scrim, but he's been spooky forever.
Yeah.
Well,
if y'all don't know in chat,
anymore?
now you know.
Is he no longer spooky?
Oh,
Is
no,
he
he's
not
scary
scary
as
anymore?
shit.
Nope. Nope. See, you know what? He went out on Halloween and he didn't scare nobody, so he's
He
like...
didn't feel spooky
A
anymore.
little bit of a lag spike
Oh,
there.
he did.
Gonna have to have a
Big lag
reset.
spike there.
Well, that is facts, folks.
Give Give him the do-over here.
Absolutely. Well, who is your baby there, Jesse? Please let us know. Inform us so we know who to report. Yeah, because we ain't biased around here. Hell nah.
Not one little bit.
Actually, you know what? I am highly biased. I want to see the best drifter win. That simple. Whoever the best drifter is, that's who I want to win.
Super tight transitions here so far, but the lead car definitely managing to hit all of the zones and all the touch and goes. And is that a drop right there at the end, or were they right on the line?
That is a tire drop the way I saw it.
It did go over?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's like watching a tennis game. You got to get in so close to the line to see if the ball went over.
Back. If only we had that computer animation that they got pop up in the corner that goes, zip, it went right there.
It's one of the beautiful things about streaming to YouTube. Not only do you have the replay, but if you're looking at it on a tablet or a phone, you can pause and zoom in on those
That's true.
spots.
Zoom right in on it. I might have to pull it up on my phone. That's a good call right there.
Yep, we actually had a judging call in the finals for season 2 that took quite a while, and that's exactly what they were having to do. They were having to zoom in a lot to try to figure out exactly what that tire position was.
What was that, like 25 minutes for that decision?
It
20
took
minutes?
it seemed like
Something
it
like
took a
that.
while.
But you know what? As a judge, it does suck having to do that, but then again, if you want to be fair, you best do it.
That's it.
Now you want to make the right
And
call.
we're gonna
take the time.
make that. We're gonna take that time. We're gonna make that right call. We ain't gonna release that fucking information early like fucking Cyberpunk did. Fuck out of here with that bullshit. We're gonna take our time and we're gonna make fucking GTA 6.
Yeah, 15 years later.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
After they got everybody's money.
That's right.
Yep. You already know. Or for them RPG lovers out there, what is that? Elder Scrolls 6? Been taking forever. It's been 11 years now since yesterday, since Skyrim came out. How you doing? If y'all didn't know.
It's been that long.
Facts it has, dude. And
Oh
it's
my
gone
God,
over
I'm old.
three generations of consoles, bro. What the fuck?
That's wild.
Yeah, boy. And they're about to release that shit for free on fucking extra PS on the 15th with all the mods and DLCs and shit. Might get into that. Fuck it. Slap your ass with Dover King. Fuck out of here. I do like that livery there on that hood there. What is that?
I have no
Green.
idea.
That damn green S15. How you doing? Zoom in on that for me, would you, bud? That'd be nice to see. What is this? The end of days?
I'm uncertain. Looks like it took a while
Yeah.
to make, though.
Indeed. With all those little fucking shading highlights?
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fast. Although I love the green on this fucking S15. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm digging the way they did this one.
Absolutely. We have ourselves a Naruto? Facts, just.
All right, and the win goes to Spooky, aka Scrim. Reason being, Drift King dropped a tire twice.
Yes, sir. We
Ooh,
saw
there
it.
you have it, folks.
Yeah,
There you have
down
it.
to a tire drop again.
Hot diggity.
Scrim with the victory.
Well, with that being said, your boy Powder gonna take a little time real quick, jump out of the booth. I shall be back.
Yes, sir.
Oh, apparently that's some shit from like anime. It's called the Sharigan. I don't know. I'm probably pronouncing that absolutely fucking wrong. According to chat, anyways. Mr.
Sherigan
Wilder.
sounds like it'd be the right pronunciation there. But I don't know anything about that either. Well, making their way into the server now is going to be CS Slides versus another twisted driver, Musa, I guess we'll say there. I want to get the names right, man. Musa, is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what we call him in the
Musa.
Discord.
All right, I like it.
Sharingan. I don't know, man. Sharingan. What the fuck?
Got it.
I am absolutely fucking anime illiterate. It wasn't, my generation just didn't, it wasn't there for me.
It was just never the thing?
Nah, I missed that one.
I don't watch a whole lot. Of course, I grew up my age range. I grew up with Dragon Ball Z, and well, just Dragon Ball in general, I guess. But a little bit of that. But I never got into Naruto. My friends have told me that I need to, but I never got into that.
Yeah, my son is his old lady. They're all about it. They got 10 or 12 different ones that they keep up with on a regular fucking basis.
Oh, there's some good stuff out there. I did start watching One Piece a few years ago, and of course that's like the longest running single anime. It like holds the record. They're on like they've cleared 1,000 episodes.
Jesus.
It's crazy. But I started watching it. I think I'm like halfway through season 2 or something like that. Like I'm barely even into it, but I'm definitely enjoying that. But it's definitely something. I don't want to say it's an acquired taste, but it's got to be something that you're interested in. Definitely not gonna be everybody's cup of tea.
Yes, sir.
But I enjoy me some of it. But here we go. We got Slides on the lead, Musa on the chase here. This run, and these guys are getting after it early here. Look at the close proximity.
Holy.
Cut off from that outside zone on just a little bit early there, and close transitions though. Shoo.
Goodness.
I was going to say, I didn't have words for that. I was just watching. That was one of the best runs we've seen all night so far, I think, from both drivers. That was some kind of serious right there.
I think I held my breath through that whole fucking run.
Yeah. We'll see what they've got on the flip side here, as we got Musa on the lead this time around. Runs away on the launch there a little bit. Let's see if Slides can use this decel zone to get back in there. They do make up a little bit of ground. With the throttle control there, you can hear it. Finishes out the run beautifully right across the CarX logo there on the track. A little unfortunate for Slides there on that second chase.
Yeah, he struggled a little bit, did he?
He lost the proximity early, and then I think Musa looked back in the mirror, saw that, and said, "Oh, we got to keep this going."
Yes, sir.
And kept the momentum high.
If I had to guess, this is not going to be a long decision-making process.
I can agree with you on that one for sure. But that, like I said, so unfortunate because that first run was something else to watch, man.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun, that's for sure.
I'd venture to say that might make it into a highlight clip or two that some people make of this event here, if they do, because that was a fun one to watch.
Yep, no, Musa's going to be he's going to be a force to be reckoned with. He made it into our finals in season 2 and actually took 3rd in the overall.
Oh wow!
For season 2, he's a hell of a talented driver, man. So everybody that lines up against him's got to know that they got to give it their best.
As we were looking at the lineup for this event, I was talking to these guys, and I'm actually only familiar out of all the. How many drivers did we end up with? Was it over 60?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean it's incredible, but I'm actually somehow am only familiar with 2 drivers, I think,
right
of the whole list. So it's so cool that I'm being introduced to so many new drivers and seeing so much talent. It's so awesome to watch.
All right, winner goes to Musha. Reason being, Slide got DQ'd for a inactive chase.
Yes, sir. Makes sense.
Understood. Sounds about like we expected it to there.
Yeah, exactly.
Like we said, unfortunate there for Slides because that first run was wild, but that's how it goes sometimes.
It is. It is. It is. Hashtag Musha forever. I don't know what happened to Powder.
All right. Oh, well, see, your boy Powder just got back. He got stuck in the damn concession line trying to get a slice of pizza.
Oh,
Damn,
shit.
the chat is fucking ridiculous right now, all up in my way. You lying. I'm gonna tell you, boys, do not leave the commentary booth right now. You'll regret it.
You'll be stuck out there forever.
You'll regret it. Had to go take another shot of some Jack, you know, bite on the mics hard, get a slice of pizza, and your boy paid for it. Got stuck in a line. It happens.
How about that pizza though? Was it worth the wait?
We're about to find out right now.
Hey.
How you doing? Ain't never better than being drunk and eating pizza, but
You're right about that.
sitting in a commentary booth with these fine people this evening. Sitting here chatting with the fine people in chat tonight, watching some quality drifting for season 3, round 1 of the S.O.G Drift Series. How you doing?
All right, this next pairing we're gonna have up here is Jonathan versus Spartan Lord here, another S.O.G driver.
Oh, watch out, folks. If y'all in chat know who Spartan is, y'all know my boy is about to throw it down right now. We'll see.
Yeah, Spartan don't come to lose. That's for sure.
Nope. Spartan just shows up to win. That's all he does. And y'all don't know, he be driving with a broken trigger. He don't use it for his... Oh yeah, that is correct.
What's his, how does he do his throttle then?
That would be triangle. Full throttle all the time. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
I'm one of those heretics that actually drives with the keyboard, so I understand. If you set the car up with that in mind, you can make it happen.
Look, I'm a firm believer. Use whatever gets the job done.
That's right.
Whatever you feel most comfortable with, whether it be driving with a mouse, a keyboard, a fucking joystick for a flight simulator, I don't give a shit. Whatever makes you think you're better than what you are and everything else, use it.
Drifting with the flight stick would be right wild.
Absolutely. You know why? Because I done tried to fly with the fucking PS5 on GTA 5 with the motion sensor and the controller. Yeah, right, that's a bitch.
I bet after you got used to that, though, you could get some pretty precise steering input if you had like a joystick, not like a controller joystick, but like a whole joystick to do your steering. I bet you could get pretty precise with that after you got used to it.
Yeah, probably, absolutely. Just like no different than people ask me how you get so close on drifting. Can't 5. I can't drive Camp 5. I hate the word I can't. It's not I can't. You just haven't done it yet.
Haven't done it yet.
See, the problem is when it comes to anybody switching any camera mode that they're used to, they don't want to. They try it for one lap and they're like, I can't do it. Well, of course you can't do it on one lap, bitch. The fuck?
Yeah, you gotta get some practice in there.
What are you, a prodigy? I think not. Oh, you a pro? Oh, really? Where the money at? Huh? I thought pros got sponsorships and money. Huh? Yeah, no.
Looks like who are we missing there? Well, that looked like that was Spartan that was in the server, correct?
Yeah.
So do we have a no-show on Jonathan? Maybe. I hope not. Hopefully it's just a connection issue.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Mr. Spartan Lord does have some connection issues every once in a while because he's over there from the UK, you know. It's probably like past midnight over there.
Well, I see over here on the bracket, the live bracket is actually already updated, and I see where Spartan was given the win there. Well, here comes some information for us here.
All right, so just to let you guys know that Josh is going to be DQ'd just due to he had to leave for family reasons. So we're going to just go ahead with the next run.
Right on.
Unfortunate. All right.
Look at this livery.
Hate to see it, but you know what, folks? Life does get in the way.
Sometimes it does.
No, it's more
All right,
important
well,
to take
in
care of
that
your
case,
baby.
The next run coming up here is going to be Shane versus Top Shelf. Get to see Top Shelf here again.
Thanks. Mojo Jojo at 1:30 in the morning right now. On a Saturday.
Top Shelf coming in
On
hot.
Sunday.
Super
Sunday,
fucking
right?
excited.
Sunday for you, isn't it, Jojo? That's crazy. That's all right. It's on Saturday. Today's Friday. I'm an idiot.
Top Shelf put in chat a little bit ago that he had to dip out to go get his daughter some ice cream. She won a competition, so I'm hoping he's actually here and not still AFK.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
congrats to his daughter on that. That's pretty cool. But hopefully he's able to make it back.
Yeah.
Now let me ask this: since he did notify the competition staff of that, would they be able to maybe move his pairing to later on, or is that not something that you guys typically will do? It's just
that's
kind of
really
like when
gonna
it's
be-
your run, it's your run kind
Yes,
of
sir.
situation.
Yeah, it's when it's your time up, it's your time up. You get a 2-minute
you
timer. I mean, we understand that the
Yeah,
internet's
I mean,
Absolutely, chat.
It's got to be fair.
I'm gonna have to agree with chat on this one. W to father fucking mode. Facts. Gotta respect that. Kids always first. Fuck.
Absolutely.
But you see, your boy Powder 39, and he ain't really gotta worry about that shit. His youngest is 15, oldest 21. How you doing? You know.
Oh, so you guys are a little bit older than I am then.
Yeah, I'm 39, but I'm already a grandpa.
True.
Yeah, but
See, here I was thinking I was falling apart because I'm 30.
you already know, Cedars. You already know. I got nothing but the most respect for fathers that fucking do anything and everything for the kids. Especially that some bitch that's minor fool. You see that minor fool all covered in dust at the basketball game with his 3-year-old? Facts. Savage. Straight off of work in Kentucky from the mine and straight to the basketball game because it was his
Straight
son's
to the
first
court.
basketball game. Yep. You've been 39 the last 5 years. Is that right, Mojo? Max, looks like the judges got another fucking dilemma on their hands. There you go. Somebody pointed out earlier that we got a talk show on our hands. How you doing? But we're a little chatty tonight. You know, you gotta get hyphy for the fucking season opener. How you doing? Facts. Unfortunately, chat, my father hasn't been around since 2010.
Oh man.
Yeah. He passed away when I was 26.
Man, that's a rough one right there. I can't even begin to imagine.
Well, unfortunately, your boy's alone, just staying with his own family because his mama passed away in 2018. Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Sorry you had to go through all of that. But
Hey, man, you know what? Guess what? Frank Sinatra said it best. That's life, bud.
part of what makes you who you are, and if you let it
All right.
drag you down, or if you to make you
My
strong.
parents taught me everything I need to know. Moving fucking on. I appreciate your help. Love every single one. Yeah. Cheers. Well, I appreciate that, Jesse.
Ooh,
Thanks.
looks like Top made it in.
You too, Cedars. You did.
Oh, was he able to get here in time? Yes.
Yep.
I was excited.
Dude,
for
we
this
got
one.
it. We
Man,
got
so
it.
let me come in here in the
Here
shadow.
we go, folks.
All
Woo.
right. Well, here's our run right here. Shane on the first lead, top shelf on the chase.
Here we go.
Big flash of lights. These guys are ready to rock and roll here.
Y'all got your popcorn in chat ready? Personally, I got my fucking bunch on munch. Caramel popcorn. How you doing? With them peanuts. I'm at top shelf and coming back in there. There you go.
Let's see. He had to, yep. Take
Let's
advantage
start-
of that transition there to get back.
Yeah, because he's struggling a little bit on that chase and that proximity there, Shelf. Be honest, he's struggling a little bit there,
Yeah,
bud.
he definitely, like we said before, tire tracks don't lie. He was almost perfectly matching the angle, but he was definitely out of proximity there for a good bit of it. So we'll see how they do the second time around.
Well, you know, I don't know if you know, but I know that damn car is there, bud. That thing's a beast.
Oh yes.
I personally got one that I don't hardly ever bring out, but look at that, right up in that door.
I have seen a Yaris win a handful of drift comps before.
Absolutely, and you know they
can't
tend
beat those
to
snappy transitions right there with the short wheelbase.
Facts, absolutely.
Good stuff on the second run there, though.
And to be honest, I feel like that thing throws people off like a flash would because it's extended and it's longer than a regular vehicle. But yeah, it's the flip side. It's shorter than a regular vehicle.
Yep.
Well, like to reiterate what you said, it's got that snappy transition. Sometimes you just ain't ready for that as a chaser.
It'll get away from you. Absolutely will.
Yeah.
She'll just want to spin like a little top.
Fortunately, I know how that thing can be. I know how she. But nonetheless, some good driving by both drivers.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I'm seeing another tough one for the judges here because I think, you know, we talked about the little bit of loss in proximity from top shelf on the first run, but then on the second run, the not necessarily matching the angle for Shane, like we said, because of those transitions. You got that, you know, the different wheelbase there, so you got to be super precise to match the angle of the lead car, and that may have been a little lacking on that second run. So now it's going to be, you know, down to the little minor details that the judges notice.
You know, Mojo, that just might be the case. That just might be the case. A heavy car could be the choice here.
Yeah, it
I know I
all
enjoy it.
depends on how you set it up, your suspension, your setup, engine setup, gearing.
Facts. Absolutely. It could just
A
come
lot that
down
goes
to
into it.
there's a lot that goes.
Mojo, it really does come down to your driving style. Me in particular, I prefer a heavy car. I like to let the car slow me down rather than having to use the brakes itself. But it really is just a matter of what your driving style, how you like a car to handle.
Absolutely. Like as for me, I'm more of a Denofa style full send clutch kick into the corner, let it slow it down, and then clutch kick one more time and catch it on the out. With that being said, you know, there's other people that'll sit there and modulate the throttle the whole
I was
run.
gonna say that's more my style. There is the
Rap.
the lighter car with a. I really spend a lot of time on gearing setups with mine to get them to kind of settle into the torque band where I want them to, so that way I can just maintain speed throughout a drift, especially like I said, driving with the keyboard and everything like that. So
Absolutely.
it's a little bit of a different setup there, but once I got used to it, man, it definitely works for me. But it's like you said, it's like a complete night and day difference from everybody else's. Everybody's got their own way of doing things. It's one of the coolest things about CarX, man, is you always find different people doing different things, whether with their setup style, livery designs, the way they do the body kits on the car, everything, man. Everybody's got their own way.
And like you
Absolutely.
said, I like the main fact that I like besides the community about CarX is the artistic aspect of liveries.
I have
No,
said
it's free reign.
ever since I got the game. It is the best livery editor in the history of racing games. I can't name another game that has a livery editor that is as free and open-ended as CarX, as far as creativity-wise.
I mean, because I've seen some, granted, like, I've come across PC players and I think to myself, did you make that yourself or did you just download it and put it on your car? But when you come across console players, you know for a damn fact somebody sat there and made it, whether you share played it or not. It was
And
either
they
you
weren't
or
able
somebody
to
else.
zoom in, because you can't zoom in on the
Oh, no, you
console
can.
either.
You can.
You can?
Yes, you can. All you need is a USB mouse that plugs into your
Oh,
PlayStation or your
okay.
Xbox, and you just roll the wheel forward. And you'll
Gotcha.
zoom. Same thing with for photos. Works perfect. So if you'll see one of these days, if you ever run into my 180, my hood is perfect. I spent an hour and a half plus on just my hood with an iced out fucking livery. That's it.
There you go.
It's completely white with a couple of sponsors on the window, a parking pass, and one hell of a hood. That's it. Carbon fiber, nothing special. Just spent forever on it lining up
Looks the way you
perfectly.
want it to do, man. That's
Yep.
what's most important.
Absolutely, and it comes down to that USB mouse plugged into my console.
Looking at the bracket here, this next round is going to be Jesus Christ.
That's right, Brian. It cannot be wireless. It has to be a wired USB. This is correct. For y'all watching the chat. My man, know what he's talking about.
Look, see, and already the game is not respecting the judges here, saying we're going to be dismissed for inactivity. Oh, we're active. We're trying to figure out who won this line right here, man.
I'm saying we're here. We're
The game
taking
talking
polls.
to us like that.
What you talking about, Willis? I'm saying we here. We watching.
Crazy
Y'all be
CarX.
Y'all be tripping.
I don't know why I wanted
Y'all
to
be
play it
tripping.
that way.
Y'all be tripping.
Well,
We
yeah,
got
this
plenty of
next
people
round,
watching.
Curdy is absolutely right. Looking over the drivers we've had that have won so far, moving on, this is going to be a wild when we get there.
It is. It's going to be a banger.
Hey,
for the rest of the
look.
night.
It's the winner of this first round, season 3, it's gonna be earned. Bet on that. That's my prediction for this comp. Whoever wins, it's gonna be well earned. Well, damn.
Judges are picking over every single inch of this run, man. You love it. Love to see it. They're
I do.
doing their diligence here to make sure that the right car gets the win.
That's right, because you know what? Like I said before, I would love nothing better than to have a bunch of non-SOG players win comps.
All right, and the winner goes to Shane.
Nice. Team Berserk,
All
huh?
right.
Team Berserk and that damn Yaris. Like we were talking about, that wheelbase might have caught our boy Top Shelf off guard.
Think so. I
I
do
thought
dig
you
the logo there on the side, Team Berserk there. It's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, this.
You know,
livery
I
is
haven't
fucking
seen
fire,
Team
literally.
Berserk in a while at comps. Or at least SOG comps. But I can tell you this. I know Team Berserk and their drivers, and they are some fine drivers.
All right, well, heading into our next pairing here, it looks like it's going to be Nothing versus Ghost.
All right, what
Nothing
up,
versus Ghost. Oh, we got ourselves a good pairing right here. Can't wait to see it. Don't mind your boy. Your boy's like 5 shots of Jack in and fucking like 7 fucking Mike's Hard Lemonades and a couple
We're just getting
dabs and a
started.
fucking Bleezo. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, we in here for the long haul, baby. We hungry. We want some drifting. Lay the stank down.
I'll
Facts.
tell you what, with how many cars we got in this roster here, I'm gonna have to grab a snack at some point during this thing.
I told you to get your popcorn and put your
Yeah,
train in
that's
the
right.
right position, baby. I warned you,
You
bro.
weren't kidding.
Nope. Nope. Powder don't lie. He don't do that. No. He tell you how it is, whether you like it or not. Deal with it. Tell you this much, this is a hell of a start to season 3. Woo! Can't wait to see what next week bring. Round 2.
I was gonna
How you
say
doing?
round 2 is gonna be coming up. It's gonna get better and better throughout the season, I'm sure, after seeing this driving so far.
I'm telling you. Woo! I don't know if you were ready for it, but now you know.
I kind of wasn't yet. I'm getting my education on now, man.
Tell you what, love to have you in the booth with us tonight.
Yep,
Can't be
definitely
understated.
Appreciate it. Having a good time for sure. This is a whole different environment from what I'm used to. So it's definitely been a fun one, and getting to see these guys, man, absolutely throwing it down.
Well, you know, it was kind of a, how do you say, culture shock from going from straight judging, just be like, hey, you want to try some commentary? Facts, throw me in the booth. I'll slap my fucking lips all night long if you want. Powder got that stupid shit. I already know.
I love it, man. I love the energy.
Well, you know, we try around here.
This is my favorite way to brave the cold now.
We'll have ourselves a decision.
I already let you guys know that Shane won, correct?
Yes, sir.
Yes, yeah.
Yes, okay. All right, perfect. But for Ghost and nothing's going to win by default because Ghost is not here. So I'm just letting you guys know that.
Gotcha.
All right,
Fortunate.
so we're up to the next one. Appreciate it. Thank you so
All
much.
right, that is unfortunate. No buy run, just gonna move on.
All right, so that will
Keep
give
the
us the
festivity
next
moving.
pairing then is going to be Exotics versus Big Dipper.
Big Dipper.
Woo! I can't wait to see Mr. Big Dipper or Mrs. Big Dipper. I don't know. I haven't seen them before. Can't wait to see what they can do.
Yeah, that's 2 new names to me.
I don't remember any of these names. This is good. Like to see it.
Yep. New blood. It's
Matter
always
of fact,
welcome.
love to see it. Thank you for showing out tonight. Looking good in that S15.
And here we go. Well, they're going to get lined up. And Exotics is going to be your first lead car. And Big Dipper's going to be on the chase here. We'll see what they got for us.
Then again, why do I feel like I've seen that S15 with that copper livery?
Yeah.
That
Well,
bronze livery.
they got a teammate that was in here earlier with the same livery.
Showing out hard together. I feel with a brilliant initiation. I'd like to see a little more proximity on that chase with the man in the lead. Oh no, what is that?
That is
Contact
unfortunate.
there.
But I feel that contact was because of the lead.
Yeah, it did seem to slow up quite a bit after the decel zone, but we'll leave that one up to the judges for sure to check out here.
Struggle busting.
But it's
over
just
there
like we
on the
talked
back
about
end.
earlier with this course, man. If you get off of that flow of the course, you can see what it does to the rest of the line, man. Such a friendly course,
Absolutely.
but you gotta hit those zones.
Facts. In that aspect, I feel like it's nothing more than like, you ever seen Red Bull Rhythm?
Oh, the with the motocross bikes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's so sick. I love watching
If
that.
you mess up one jump, you're screwed.
Yep, it drops your whole run.
It's all about that smoothness and the rhythm. Same thing here. This is a fast track, folks, and you gotta be ready for it. as fast as a couple of decel zones, but it's there.
Did hit the touch and go that time. Let's see how they do on this outside zone here.
Chase is super shallow. Super shallow for the chase. That's unfortunate on the final turn. We'll see how the judges judge this. You know, sitting in the spectator booth is a double-edged sword, because we can sit here and flap our lip all we want on who we think we want, and guess what? That person may not win.
Yep, it comes down to the judges. That's what I was saying earlier. Is I want to leave it up to them. I don't want to comment too much on it, but there were definitely some liberties taken in both of those runs as far as the clipping zones are concerned. I do know that for a fact, so we'll see what they say here.
Yeah, we might have a quick decision.
Yeah, the win is going to be going to Big Dipper. The reason being, Exotic DQ'd on his lead.
The cause for contact?
It was when he straightened out on the last stretch. He also on the last turn he also hit the bank and straightened out.
Understood.
Yes.
And once again, chat, there you have it. We were talking about it earlier in the comp, how that last turn going onto the bank, people are just getting lazy and think the run's over. It ain't over. And there you have it. That's what got them.
Yeah. So we said
That's
that was Big Dipper with the win there, right?
Yes, sir.
Did I get it
Big
back?
Dipper.
All right, just making sure.
Oh, yeah. Love to see it. Love to see people I haven't seen before. Because I've been on this game for 3+ years now. I started on mobile.
Damn.
And, you know, to see people that I haven't seen jump into a comp and put their driving ability up onto the stage for, you know, essentially whoever's watching would be.
Yeah, put it on display.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
tough
You
to
know,
do,
that's
especially for the first time.
absolutely, that's nerve-wracking. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Oh no. And the chat is going off. We might have our boy Cedars in here. Is that what's going on? Speak to me, my
That
man.
is correct. It looks like this next pairing is going to be, and I will try on this first name again, Akiro, I believe, is the pronunciation there, versus Cedars.
Absolutely. We got a bunch of Cedars fans in the chat. Cedars fans in the chat showing the love for the boy.
They damn sure showed up, didn't they?
Oh, yeah, they did.
Brought the squad
Oh,
with
yeah.
him.
Yeah, he did. Got the section out here, baby. Facts. Love to see the fucking support. Absolutely.
And there is the lead car of Akiro, so we'll see what we get here. Some good-looking racing machines.
Absolutely. That is a good zone fill on lead. Could have hit that inside zone a little better.
Maybe a little closer would have been nice.
Yeah,
She's
absolutely.
definitely making sure to stay right on that door.
Yeah, bud. Know what? Know what? Hey, Cedars, do me a favor and pull into the pits. We're gonna have you spec check for fucking magnets in your door. How you doing?
Absolutely, man. He was all over that door from after they got through that first outside zone. From that point forward, man, he was eating it up.
He really was. That damn car hungry tonight. That car hungry tonight.
Here. Cedars on the lead.
Beautiful initiation.
Akiro
And it's on
coming for that
completely.
door.
Cedars filling all his zones right now, folks. Making sure nothing's untouched. Leaving no doubt for the judges. Like you were saying, Akira with a decent chase, baby. This is going to be tough on the
This
judges.
is going to be a tough call for sure, but you are absolutely right on that run right there. Cedars checked every single box as far of all of the zones.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I really do not want to be a judge specifically on this one.
Not at all.
Yeah, this might be a. I would not be shocked at all if this goes OMG.
Absolutely.
That's definitely a close call there.
Absolutely. Well, we shall find out, folks. Other judges will see this. Because I tell you what, I do not envy the judges.
Not one bit.
Not at all.
Gotta go get me another drink. I'll be right back.
Sounds
bud.
like a plan. We
Go
will
stand
be
in this
here.
line you were warning me
Yeah.
about a minute ago.
Like I said, folks, us commentators up here in the booth ain't nothing having fun, baby. Drinking, eating popcorn, letting you know what's going on. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm definitely. I don't know what I'm gonna get for a snack here in a little while. I'm gonna have to grab me a hold of something. Cause we're here for the long haul tonight.
Oh yeah, baby. I don't know about you, but I'm here till the end. How you doing?
That's right. Ain't nowhere I'd rather be.
Well, I'm saying we got some quality entertainment here tonight, folks. Woo! Once again, your boy Powder would love to thank every driver that decided to step into their vehicle and show up and show out tonight. Whether you win or lose, still appreciate you coming through and giving it that attempt. Absolutely.
And for anybody that's never participated, maybe you've only watched, but you've never participated in a drift event, a competition such as this one, man. It's the amount of organization that goes on to get these drivers in and out of the server. S.O.G's team here, they have such an organization in place to keep everybody straight, and everybody's got a different job that they do, and getting these cars in and out of the server to be able to put on such a show for you guys tonight. So definitely give them some love in the chat, because it's not just the judges, but also, like I said, the cone car there at the starting line, and these other guys letting everybody know what servers they need to be in and everything like that. They're doing a great job of organizing this entire event. Like I said, I'm super appreciated to be a part of it, but definitely show these guys some love for putting together such a huge event with this many cars. It is not easy to do at all.
Absolutely. Well said, my friend. Coming from
with the,
somebody that switched teams because of the fact that I founded and owned my own team. We were pretty big. We were well known. Lucis style. How you doing? That's not the point. Point
And
is
the decision goes to Cedars.
Cedars in the
BZB,
house, baby.
Akiro missed multiple clipping points.
Understood.
happens.
Cedars with the win.
And what do you know, folks? Cedars hitting all them zones on that lead. One hell of a difference maker.
Yep, I think that secured it.
One hell of a, oh yeah. Oh, I know for a fact it's what secured it. Cause me and my judging mind would have went, yep, Cedars. But I'll tell you what, my man definitely showed out. He's still here.
Yeah. I think we'll be seeing Cedars another couple times here this evening after watching that run there. And he brought
Oh,
the fan club
yeah.
with him. You don't get a fan club like that for nothing. So
No kidding.
Oh, no you don't. This is facts. You do not get a fan club like that for no damn reason and no damn reason at all. Y'all in chat just saw why he got a fan club like that. For the second time this evening. Y'all about to see it for a third time. How you doing? Gotta love it.
Who do we got up now, Alex?
all right, coming up next is going to be the lead of Chevy versus old Team's Twisted Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick.
Pickle
Yeah,
Rick in the
love
house. Love to see Pickle Rick up in the comp again. Starting season 3 strong on round 1. Big facts, let's see it. He showed up to quite a few comps lately. You know, finished out season 2 strong. Facts. Gotta love it,
You know,
Cedars.
I almost expected to see Chevy show up in, say, a BMW or a Nissan. You know?
Facts. Look at this. We got my man Cedars in chat flipping the love. Back to fucking Pickle Rick, because he's team twisted. Gotta love to see the support. Really do. Make sure if you in chat and you see your homie about to pull up, or you hear your homie's name about to be spit out by one of us, because he's about to, she's about to pull up, show the love in chat, would you? Let them know you're here to support them.
Chat saying that Pickle had to dip.
Oh no.
Yeah, we may get a just to move on to the next one. That's unfortunate, man. I was kind of looking forward to that run.
Because I know what Pickle Rick is capable of. Well aware. I've been around long enough to know these things. Whether it be in a comp setting or just a lobby setting where we got a nice train going. It don't matter. Fine driver.
One's going to go to Chevy by default because Pickle Rick is not here.
Absolutely.
Got it.
Yeah. Well, once again, folks, just to let you know, it's a video game. Life does get in the way. You gotta do something, you go do that. Fuck the video game.
All right. Well, up next, it looks like we have Miss Dark Knight on the lead, and I'm gonna try to. Here I go with the pronunciation again.
Just call him Madge.
This is an S.O.G. guy, so this is y'all. So Magetin.
Yeah, just call him Madge.
Badge,
you got it.
Magetin,
Magetin.
up in the house.
Miss Dark
Just
Knight
showing
Knight on the
up.
lead.
Okay.
never fails to impress with her liveries.
Now, you in chat, if y'all don't know, Miss Dark Knight is a savage. If you ain't ready for Miss Dark Knight, woo! Here we go.
Right here, bringing the speed for sure.
Look at the proximity of that wall, filling his zone like a champ. What I tell you, give my man,
back in there.
give my man Magetin everything he can handle and more.
So close on the back bumper on that transition, and you can see how close in that outside zone as well.
Facts, I'm saying that might have been 2 pieces of paper.
Shoo.
Wasn't
You
quite
weren't
take
kidding
your
about
license
Miss
plate
Dark
off.
Knight. You weren't kidding
Oh,
about Miss
no.
Dark Knight on the lead either. Good grief.
Oh no. Oh, I'm well aware of her capabilities, my friend. Well aware. One of the finest female drivers in the fucking game today. Bet on that. I'll sit there and wait. I'll sit there and wait. Don't worry.
Man, you can hear that throttle slammed all the way down to that first outside zone. Oh, broke in a little quick on the inside clip there.
I don't know about Madge's lead here, buds.
Yeah, it's a little rough, ain't it?
It is. It's quite
Just like
rough.
we talked about with the flow of the line, kind of breaking off early from that first outside zone and then clipping that inside zone like too far. I would say too far to the inside. I think that just kind of set that rhythm off for the whole rest of the line there.
Because I feel like if you hit the first turn off the initiation good, it sets the whole tone for your run.
That sets the tone. That's the perfect phrase we needed right there. Thank you for that. I need, that's what I was looking for. Sets the tone. You are absolutely right.
Because I feel like as a driver, if I nail the first turn and initiation perfectly, man, that's just going to give me so much more confidence to bang out the rest of the run perfect.
It just,
No doubt.
It just feels good.
Yeah, absolutely. Just like we were talking about earlier. Look good, drive good.
Yep.
Oh, you already know Toxic Miss Dark Knight's a savage up in these fucking streets. You already know. I like to see personally more of her up in these but you know, that's her own decision. We're just here to commentate when she pull up. I'll just fucking, you know, however she drive, she drive. That's the way the comp goes. You know, you can practice all you want, but it really comes down to those 2 runs.
Yes, sir, absolutely. You got to put in the work out front. If you want to come and have a legitimate chance at taking one of these competitions as a W, you got to put in the work up front. But like you said, the only time that counts is right now.
Oh yeah, because you know I ain't gonna name names. He know who he is. How you doing? You know I watched this fool practice a line for at least 4 hours a day for 5 days. Not this specific line, but a different comp line. He comes up in his first run. What does he do? In the first corner, just bam, walls the corner.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, and this dude at least 300 times plus on that line practicing.
Jesus. That's got to be heartbreaking.
And the win's going to go to Miss Dark Knight. Reason being, Najadin had an incomplete lead with straightening out on the first turn.
Right on.
There you have it,
I
folks.
saw that one
Miss
coming.
Dark Knight taking the win on that one. So up next, coming at you, the next pairing is going to be Imski versus Complex.
Imski.
Not just Complex, the Complex.
The.
D complex. Is he the one with the sneakers? Facts. Ready to go. Let me get some Air Force Ones. How you doing? Yeah, baby. I told y'all chat Miss Dark Knight here to show out. Facts. Should've listened. Powder don't lie. He just spits facts.
But man, to add to your point that you guys were saying about how important practicing is for events such as these, especially with the level of talent of all the drivers, but with the events that I've been around in the past, seeing guys practice week after week after week, you see the same names in practice all the time. And then these guys were also the same names that you see in the Final Four of every event. And people were saying, oh man, you know, it's kind of, you know, I'd like to see a different Final Four. It'd be nice. But, you know, as much as we'd all love to see different drivers in those positions, those were the guys putting in the work week after week after week and then coming out on comp day and laying it down every single time because they had that practice, they had that confidence. You cannot underestimate how important that practice time, that seat time in the car, it really is.
Yeah, you said it perfectly. You got to put in the work.
Absolutely. You did say it perfectly. And to touch on something else, maybe to add what you were saying, we dropped the line pretty early in the week to give you a chance to practice it and most likely retune your car if you need to. Because some tracks are fast, some tracks have tight turns. You need to fucking be ready for this shit. And not all tunes are ready for that.
I've heard people mention from time to time, they'll say, oh, well, this is my comp tune. And I'm like, that's like crazy to me, because to me, every individual track, line, whatever it may be, like you need to tune your car to maximize what you can do on that line. How do you just have a tune that you take anywhere? Like, I guess it kind of makes sense to have a car that drives consistently to you, but you know, the guys that take the time to practice and set the car up for that track are definitely going to have an advantage, I feel like.
Not to cut you off, but the fucking preciseness of that carbon hood cannot be understated.
No kidding.
On that beam. I'm just saying, Chad. Just saying. Point that out real quick.
I don't think they got to switch up lead and chase here. So again, we have Imski on the lead with the Complex on chase for the first run here.
Mm-hmm.
They finally get to the starting position, so we're going to see them fire it off here.
Electric style.
Yeah, electric motor style. You got to love it.
Oh, yeah, we got some Teslas in the building running them 18650 batteries. And once again, chat, the only reason they're able to drive these electric vehicles is because it's a nice sunny day down in Irvine, California right now at the House Drift.
This is great stuff from both of these guys here. I'm just like staring at them, watching them. Do they?
Hey,
Oh
this-
no!
oh.
Both dropped a tire right at the finish. I was like, man, such a perfect run so far. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have shut
Yeah,
the hell
you
up.
jinxed him a little bit.
Yeah, look, you done jinxed him. You done
I
jinxed
jinxed
him.
the whole thing. I'm gonna leave. I
Yeah.
jinxed the whole thing.
Facts, Brian. It's a modern Tesla. Absolutely.
Great proximity there. On
Woo! You know what, bud? You know what, bud? I just watched it on the big screen. The tires were on the white line. The fucking skid marks were on the white line. That's not a tire drop.
It wasn't so perfect.
No. Yeah,
There you
but
go. That's that tennis camera we were talking about. That's what we need.
yep, we need that tennis camera, baby. Zoom in on that white line. Huh? Show me where it is.
Ah, they stayed the hell away from it that time.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
They
but
said, we're not playing with that again.
nope. Flirt with danger, flirting with danger. But you know what? That's just proving how much of good drivers we got in this comp. The precision to pull that maneuver.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be a tough one here for the judges, I think.
Yeah, folks. Yeah, folks. If they saw what I saw, they are not going to count that tire drop. That was straight on the line. I still see white between the skid marks and the fucking rest of the white line.
In the banking there, as long as there's white in between there.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. The car will lie to you. Them skid marks will not. The lag might even lie to you. But them skid marks? Nope. They'll tell the truth of exactly what the hell just went down.
Yep.
That's why I try to tell people when they ask me, hey, how do you chase? I'll tell you how I chase. I don't watch my fucking car when I'm chasing a car. I watch my bumpers. Because most likely that's what's going to hit the car first. Either your fucking right front bumper or your left front bumper or the rear or the... you know, it doesn't matter. It's always going to be your bumper usually first. Most of the time, at least 90% of the time. So I tend to
If you
just watch
angle
my
into
bumpers.
somebody with a fender, something's already way off if that's happening.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely. Nobody wants to watch a T-bone steak driving down the side of the road.
No.
No.
Yeah,
That ain't drifting.
Brian
That's
is,
that's one car drifting and the other car driving into the fucking door. That's the last thing we need to see. Or the judges need to see, you know. Judges won't like that very much.
yeah, as expected.
But
This decision's going to take a second. That's they're going to have
Oh
to
man,
fine
can I
tooth
get
comb
a
this one.
zoom in on this damn fine looking carbon fiber? Oh yeah, look at this thing. Oh yeah. That is beautiful, bud.
That's pretty awesome.
I'd like to know
That's
how
high
many
quality
layers
right
that is.
there. That's high quality. I give that a 93 out of 100. Facts. Not pretty much have a change on that, bud. What battle we on, Struble? Well, my man Alex can answer that question for you. What number are we on, bud?
That is me. We are on number 17 this time, so that we are just past halfway in the, or this is right at halfway of the 32 first round pairings.
Facts, folks. We made it to top 32 on season 3, round 1. Let's see if we can do it again for round 2. Love to see you all come back out again and throw down.
We have 64 cars. We had more than 64 cars because we had those little preliminary runs there early. It's crazy.
That is correct. We're making history live as you see it, folks. Y'all here. We doing it big. We got the best of the best of the best up on this bitch right now. The only some bitch missing probably is C. Toretto. I could tell you this much. I done already got up on Ty Skid's door. I done already got up on Goosey's door. Nom 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 nom. They already know who Powder is. Moving on.
Yeah, indeed, Wildfire 68.
68 drivers on Wildfire.
Right. And the votes are in, ladies and gentlemen.
Facts.
The one is going to go to Emsky because Complex dropped more tires.
Oh,
All right, there you
All right.
have it,
right.
folks.
Emsky with the win.
Them tire drops coming in to bite the drivers again. We told you, folks, them tire drops are gonna get them. We warned you about them inside clips. Touching girls will get you, bud. Especially that outside one after zone, outside zone 2, get you good.
All right, well, that brings us on to our next pairing here. And the first driver that I'm actually familiar with going into this next pairing is going to be Damien facing off against Thule's.
Oh, that's going to be fire.
Oh, here we go. Let me tell you something about Thule's. My man is one of the newest recruits to Team S.O.G. He's been putting it down. Love to see him in the comp, first time seeing him. Let's see what he's capable of. I already know what Damien's capable of.
I was going to say he is up against some seriously
already
strong
know.
competition with Damien. I will do my best to maintain a non-biased stature here in the commentary booth, but Damien can wheel a vehicle, that is for certain.
Oh, he out here in the stages? Oh, he out here in the stages tonight. Oh, this guy. Oh, he brought it out. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, no, he did. Yeah, he did, fam. Yeah, he did. Yeah, you heard C. Toretto, Cedars. You heard C. Toretto. You already know. So one guy I have, the one big fucking CarX dude I haven't sucked the door to because he's constantly on fucking Assetto Corsa. That's alright, though. Much love to Assetto Corsa. How you doing? Oi, Worf! Look at this green ass Stasia. Big ass booty in the house. Is Stan about to twerk or is she gonna do the stanky leg? We're about to find out.
Went
All
carbon
right, there's
top.
going to be a little bit of a small delay here just because we got to switch up the lobbies. We're just going to get a brand new fresh lobby going.
All right.
Okay, sounds
Fair
good.
enough.
All right.
Gotta love it, folks in chat. Gotta keep it fucking nice and fair for everybody. You know what I mean? Start up a new lobby. Minor inconvenience.
I'll just say it's starting to get a little laggy on the guys because I know that'll happen from time to time. Well, lobby will just start to kind of deteriorate over time.
Yeah, it tends to happen. Is that carbon on the roof there? Damn, Damien. Damn. Showing up tonight in the staging. Facts. What y'all think about the old engine swap coming to the console, huh?
I think it's going to complicate things as far as competitions go, but outside of that, I think it's a good addition.
Yeah, I've been we've been messing with it over on my streams and things when we've been hanging out and messing with some of that stuff, and it's definitely very cool. But it is I have been concerned with it as far as competitive stuff goes as well for having to write my rule book as well. So I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do for it.
I can tell you what Powder would do. I'll tell you what Powder would do. Powder would make no. Powder would make it 700 to 1,000 for normal. Engine swaps 650 to 900.
Oh, interesting.
That's what Powder would do.
Have to see how that compares there. Yeah, there's definitely going to be some. I'm going to have to do some market research and test different cars with different engines and see how they compare speed-wise, and it's going to be a process, that's for sure.
Watch, your boy Powder about to be the master of the top 32 just to get them motors. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
wondering if they're going to tie it into that deluxe edition DLC or whatever, where you just unlock all the cars for free. I wonder if they're going to tie the motors into that as well. So if you have
I
that,
think they are. I think they are. Yes, I think they
that
are.
would kind of benefit me, since like I said, I'm not really the driving guy. I just like building the cars out and having fun with it. So I'd appreciate getting them for free.
No
Would
doubt.
help me out quite a bit.
That it would. It would be great. Powder for president? What are you talking about, Cedars? You tripping? You tripping? Cheers to that, though. I'll take another
Hey, I
drink.
vote for him.
You know, for a long time, his Powder is a humble motherfucker. Trust on that. He doesn't realize how many people actually like Powder. You know what I mean?
Hey, it's my
That
first
type of
time
thing.
meeting you, buddy. Count me a fan. For sure.
It's just like I'm that type of person where like I don't realize what people actually, nor do I give a flying fuck what people think about me. Let's put that out there, by the way.
Well, that's
You
true,
either
but
like,
it is nice to know people love you, you know? It's a
yeah,
good feeling.
absolutely,
It's
absolutely.
warm,
Like
fuzzy feeling.
facts. Good example would be my boys telling me, "Hey, you need to fucking stream. You need to stream. You need to stream." No, I don't. Ain't nobody gonna watch this bullshit. Nobody cares about fucking Powder. Next thing you know, 400 plus fucking followers in less
There
than
you
2
go.
months.
Yeah, man.
Told me a fucking thing or two about I don't know jack shit nothing. That's what that is, you know. But yeah,
Just a quick reminder for anybody that may be joining in on the stream with us just now. We are doing a quick lobby switch over. You know how sometimes if you've ever played CarX, you'll know that the game likes to get a little temperamental sometimes on the multiplayer servers. So we're gonna fire up a new one here and make sure these guys have the best opportunity to compete.
All right.
Absolutely.
While you guys are waiting for the new lobby to be put up, I'm going to talk to you guys in the stream for a minute. So just to let you guys know that Twisted, Top Shelf, and Berserk Shane are going to go at it one more time due to the fact that Shane at first had 50 kPa square on his tires. And it's an unwritten rule. Unfortunately, we didn't get to put it in our rules on paper. But just to make everything fair, we're going to let them rerun their run due to the fact of Shane having 50 kPa on his tires. So before Shane goes up against whoever, maybe I don't have the bracket in front of me, Top Shelf and Shane are going to go back at it, and whoever wins that will obviously continue from there.
So that's going to be up next, you mean?
It's not going to be up next, so I'm going to look at
Okay.
the bracket here. Give me one moment. So I just need to find Shane in the bracket. So, okay, when Shane and Nothing, well, it's supposed to be Shane and Nothing. Before Shane and Nothing happens, Shane and Top Shelf are going to go at it once.
I've got you. Understood.
And then whoever wins between that will then go against Nothing.
That makes perfect sense. Oh, they get to go right back to back. Interesting.
Yes, indeed. It's going to be a good one. It's a good turnout today.
With that being said, Mr. Curdy, the screen is black for your chat.
Yes, sir. I turned it off so that I'm not blasting out the room code.
Okay.
Everybody's got to get reset, and then he can get the display back up there.
Yep, it's coming up here in just 1 second.
Alrighty, I will let you guys go at it. And I will be back with a result whenever the next run goes.
Thank you, sir.
Fantastic.
Thank you, sir.
Damn, we ain't even halfway through tonight, chat, and your boy's face is numb from drinking so much. How you doing? What y'all drinking tonight? What y'all smoking tonight? What the hell y'all doing in here watching us?
Alright, well, you guys have the old drone cam flying back around on your screens again, so just a quick reminder, the next run up is Damien versus Thule's.
Oh yeah, let's give it up for Damien, one of the better drivers I know. In fact, watch that stage. Yeah, let's see what happens. Let me give him a little pressure on him. How you doing, bud? Love you.
That is a very Damien car to drive too. I'm
Oh, it
excited
is.
about
Oh,
that
it
one.
really is. It really is. This isn't perfect. But then again, what Damien don't know is he's got his hands full with Thule's. I already know.
And like you say, y'all said that's a new
Cheers to that,
SOG
bud.
member, right?
Yes, it is, bud.
Oh yeah, so he's been showing out for sure.
A recruit for sure. I don't remember if he's full S.O.G or not, but I do know my man can throw it down. I know that much. And you know, Chad, I'm already here for nothing more than some primo drifting. How you doing? You know, that's what Patter's here for. He cares
Looks
about
like they're
two
gonna go ahead
things:
and send.
primo drifting and fair judging.
I think we might have got some crossed up information here.
Uh-oh. Is that Top Shelf?
Yeah, I think they're gonna go ahead and do the
On my
reset.
screen?
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. Is they're gonna go ahead and send a rerun from earlier with the tire pressure issue, rather than going to the
Look.
next section of the bracket.
Between me and you folks, that is the smart decision.
Yeah, you want a fair win,
I was
right?
kind of thinking so as well.
Yeah. You don't want to leave
Absolutely.
anything out there. If you can fix it, let's fix it. Let's make it fair.
Yep.
Let's make it right. That way, whoever actually wins this thing can walk away without having to worry about what could have been.
Absolutely. All right, so this is going to be Shane versus Top Shelf. We're re-racking them due to a tire pressure discrepancy, but we got that fixed, and these guys are going to send it again. We're going to find out who moves on.
That was a beautiful initiation. Top Shelf all up on that door. Ooh, that's a little contact there from Top Shelf. Let's see if the judges call that. Yeah, we'll see if the judges call that contact. Yeah.
We'll see.
Little paint scraping.
Both guys
Although-
still that outside touch and go.
Absolutely. You know, my man Top Shelf was there for 3/4 of the run on that door. You know, I was wondering if he's going to get a little bit of that yellow on that nice looking livery of his. But, you know, in the last quarter of it, you know, the proximity was a little bit lacking.
I'd agree with that, definitely.
Even though my boy, you know, Top Shelf, my boy, and all, you know, twisted and everything, but, you know, gotta call it like I see it, fam. Gotta call it like I see it.
Yeah, you're right, Brian. Rubbing is racing. Absolutely.
Absolutely, rubbing is racing, but you never know what the judges are thinking. That's the thing, Brian. You never know.
Well, we've got Shane back in the lead position again.
Yep, not
Are we
real sure
gonna-
what's going on there. I don't know if they're calling a rerun or if they're just some confusion.
Oh, we got lights. I don't know.
Looks like we're getting a rerun here. So
All
it is
right.
going to be Shane on the lead again with Top Shelf on the chase.
Oh yeah, we got. some
Oh,
lag
we
issues.
got our sides of laggage. That's why we
Hey,
got
he landed
lag.
that though.
He did land
he
it.
landed it.
Stuck it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's something.
But it's
to-
nice to see the judges doing their due diligence and listening.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
It's worth talking about when the competitors, like my stream may not actually see the lag. If they have it on their side, they can bring it to the attention of the judges, and we'll reset, let them rerun. So there's always a line of communication there for fairness.
Awesome. It's definitely good to hear. And all right, hopefully this time around, everything on the server wants to act right for these guys, and they can drive to their 100%.
Absolutely, because we want nothing but fairness around here. Every driver has to be given the equal an opportunity to do their best. I'd like to see that zone filled out a little bit more on the lead, though.
Yeah, definitely didn't get the zones filled here. They did not drop any tires though, but
No.
you are absolutely right. Did not fill it out there as much as they could have. We'll see what we get the next time around here. Looks like
Don't
we're
get
on
me
that first one,
started
a
with
good
that
run.
Cedars. Oh yeah. Moving on. Let's see what Top Shelf can do in the lead. Nice proximity, filling out the full zone 1. Looking good. Hitting all the zones so far. Beautiful lead. With a beautiful chase behind
I'll
it.
say the chase coming right in there through that section. Drops the tire to the outside there. Drone camera flying up high here to really show you how tight in on the chase. It's
Might be
Shane
another
was
tire
there.
drop. There might be another tire drop at the end before the
It
finish.
was
by the
wicked
lead.
close.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
It definitely looked like it to me, but trying to focus on, looking on the replay over here, it does look like there was a. That's going to be close. They're going to have to probably zoom in on that one. It was definitely on the white. I don't know if it fully crossed it, but it was definitely on the white.
My eagle eye says yes. It crossed it, and that was a tire drop at the end.
Yeah, I actually just clicked over to the YouTube stream as well to take a quick look, and it looked the same to me as well, just barely, but it looked like it got over. I saw some of the tire marker on the banking.
Yep. Absolutely.
That's enough.
That's exactly what I thought I saw. But you know, it is what it is on a nice sunny day in Irwindale, California. At the House of Drift for Season 3, Round 1. Everybody's showing out tonight. Some primo driving. And you know what, folks? It's just some little minor things that be getting people tonight. Little minor things. Whether or not be filling out the full zone, or a tiny tire drop barely going over the line. That ought to tell you the caliber of drivers that showed up tonight for tonight's comp.
Absolutely, it's been a game of inches from the beginning. There hasn't been very many large mess ups. It's all been just like you said, a tire just barely over a line, or guys just not quite filling out a zone. But it's been super tight competition so far. And like you said, we're not even halfway through yet.
Nah, wait until we get into the top 4. Watch what happens.
It's going
Hell,
to be
that, the
unreal.
top
I'm
8.
so excited.
Telling you, bud. We're starting off Season 3 with a banger.
This is the way to do it.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. And my boy Jack Daniels loved every bit of it. Facts.
All right. So Top Shelf dropped a tire at touch and go 2 and dropped a tire at finish. So the win is going to go to Shane.
Shane takes it. Well done.
All right,
There
Shane
you have it,
upholds his
bud.
original win. Said, we can fix the tire pressure, come back and do it again."
Facts. Telling everybody the first time wasn't a fluke. Let everybody know, hey, I won. I won. So it's done.
I done told y'all the first time, damn it.
Right.
Yeah.
We could've
Why'd
saved
you
some
have to
time.
make me repeat myself?
Stop checking my tires, damn it.
Facts. But you know what? A lot of people don't realize when it comes to OMTs and reruns like this, that's just added practice for you fucking boys that are driving in the comp.
Yep.
That the other people don't get, that don't get OMTs.
And just to clarify my understanding of what they said was going on there, I believe the Yaris's actually have the ability to run their tire pressure lower than any other car in the game. Is that correct? Is that what they were saying, that he went below the? Because I believe 70 kPa is the lowest that
Yeah,
all the
it had
cars
something to
go,
do with it. Yeah, it had something to
except
do with
for
that.
the Yaris.
Yeah.
So okay, so that's what that was. So that's why they said it was no fault to Shane there,
Right.
because he just put the tire pressure at the lowest, and it's
Yeah.
Maybe didn't notice that it goes lower than what you would expect it to go.
Absolutely. And like Cedar was saying, I'm red and rule. Feel you, bud.
And props to the judges there for not just being like, oh, you're out of spec and disqualifying. They understood the situation and let the guys run again.
Absolutely. Fairness, baby, number one. No bias around her. Like I said, if y'all want to go back and check out who won each round of season 2, you'll find out of 10 rounds, not even half of them were won by S.O.G members. Maybe 3 of them.
All right, so
And
we're
like I was saying
moving
earlier,
on with the bracket here. We are moving on to Damien and Thule's, as like we've been talking about. We've been so excited for this run, and it keeps not happening.
oh yeah, we have.
So,
Oh yeah, we have. Ooh, I'll tell you what, my nipple's been hard for the past 15 minutes since you mentioned it. I'll tell you what. Mm-hmm. Here we go. I'll tell you what, one of these days your boy Powder's gonna have to buy one of them fucking, nipple chafing devices, that the runners wear, you know what I'm saying? Long distance runners wear them nipple chafing devices underneath them shirts. Facts.
Oh man, my man's gonna have pasties over here.
Yeah, fool, my nipples are gonna be gone by round 3. Especially if shit keep on happening like this, everybody keep on showing up with a clean fucking, top 32. Facts. They're just gonna stay erect all fucking week long, fool. Knowing that fucking Saturday is coming.
While we're waiting on the next driver to drop in here, major props to the cone car tonight for because they're not just sitting in one spot. The line comes right back through where the starting position is. So the cone car has to, after these guys take off, they have to get up and out of the way. They've been doing a great job of staying, because when the guys come back through this section here for that second touch and go on the outside there, I don't even see the damn cone car. They are getting up and out of here quickly.
Absolutely. And then they gotta reposition themselves every time,
Right back. Yep.
It appears though we have a change in the lineup.
What?
Well, this looks like it would be the next grouping. So did Damien have to take off and do something else? Was he unable to do his run here? Because this is Wild, the chase for the next run. Because the next pairing is Baysars. Hopefully that's pronounced correctly. Baysars versus Wild. I guess we'll find out what happened with that later on, but this next pairing is up and running. Great job matching the angle of the chase there. Could get a little closer in proximity. Ooh, a little tap to that outside wall there. But manages to hold on to the car, doesn't lose control at all. That is tough to do.
Absolutely. Like you were saying, the first half of that was lacking on proximity from the chase, unfortunately.
We'll see if they can't make up for it this second time around. So that's going to be Wild on the lead this time.
Right into the pocket on that chase. Falling off a little bit.
I was just saying, loss of momentum there from the lead car.
Unfortunately, if I was the judge, I would have called that on the fucking lead run. That would have been the leader's fault right there. from
Look
over-rotating.
back over at the stream delay here. Yep, so they're just coming off that second touch and go on my view now.
The over-rotating
the lead
super
car got
decel.
Yep, little bit of over-rotation slowed the car down. Chase car had nowhere to go.
Unfortunately.
Great driving from
But
both of these drivers for
But-
sure.
there is a but. There is a decel zone there.
There is a decel
Is
zone
it-
right there. It's really small,
is
but
it-
it's there.
Yep. Is the chase should be ready for that decel zone.
That is true.
The judges might take that in consideration.
I was gonna say, are the judges gonna have to look at the positioning of the cars? I
Yeah.
guess, as had they quite
Yep.
made it to the decel zone, and if they were, you're right, that would be on the chase car if they did make it to that decel zone there.
Facts, that's a tough one. It's either going to be on the lead, or if it's during the decel zone, yeah, that'll be on the lead, not the chase. But if it happened before or after the decel zone, that's definitely the chase. It should have been paying attention.
We'll find out what they come back with here.
Facts. Absolutely, Toxic Monkey. Good runs either damn way. You know how I know? My nipples are hard. Facts. That's how I know it was a good run.
It's always a good
I trust my nipples. If they're still hard, it's a good run. If they're a little flaccid and, you know, a little chafed, I don't know. It is
That's
what
the
it
test.
is. Yeah, that's the test. Got to touch the nipples? No. I don't know. Didn't drive good enough to get them hard. That's tough.
We're
It's
gonna
tough.
need a fourth member of this commentary team here. That's the official touch tester.
Alrighty,
Yep.
so Wild is in the outer three caused contact, so the win goes to Bizarres.
Bizarres with the win there. All right, so I guess it was outside of that decel zone.
Mm-hmm.
sounds
What do you
like
know,
it.
chat? What do you know? Oh, shit. Oh.
Well, the next run on the schedule here looks like it's gonna be Pibb versus Boost, S.O.G driver.
It's the Boost. New recruit, if I remember correctly, to S.O.G.
Yep, he is pretty new. Pibb's been around a few comps.
You know, I've driven with him several times. Decent driver. Let's see what he does in a comp setting. Because we all know you can drive good on 90s and 100 in a lobby, but put yourself in a comp setting. Ha ha! Totally different story.
Yes, sir.
But then again, we cannot forget the fact that he's going up against Mr. Pibb. I know for a fact Pibb is a good driver.
Yeah, with no doubt.
Lots of guys are digging this Advan livery here on all kinds of different cars.
Oh yeah, facts. You know, it looked good. It's clean, simple, but it looked good.
Yep, gets the job. It looks like a race car, that is for certain.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that it does.
All right, well, here we go. Pibb on the first lead. These guys are going to light it up here. Let's see what we get.
Mr. Pibb with a clean fill of his own.
All the way on that first outside.
Looking good.
Clip the inside zone too. What a lead here so far.
Absolutely. A little drag of the rear end.
Chase, though.
Yeah, Boost is there. Boost is there. This is a hell of a run by both drivers, a lead and a chase, folks. Woo!
That was a great chase there, but that's up there with the top 5 leads we've seen all day.
I don't disagree.
Oh
at all.
yeah.
That
Oh, yeah.
checked all the boxes right there.
I'd give that a 93 on a qualifying run.
I'd say I'd agree with that as well. So we'll see if Moose is able to throw down a run like that on his lead.
Well, you know, decent fellows at zone for zone. I mean, he's starting to hit all. I'd like to see a little bit more insight on that fucking zone fella going forward. Damn.
So close on that transition there, all the way through on the outside zone here. Do they get close on the inside, and do they overrun? Nope, they stay off the red line. That was some runs right there, boys.
Look, on a reel, the Chase just won that.
That was a ridiculously chase right there.
If Powder's wrong, damn.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Damn, because that chase was impeccable. But prior to that, that lead was impeccable.
Yep.
You couldn't ask for much more for a judge. Fuck out here, this fucking judgment should be quick. Let's see.
And not to take anything away from Boost there at all. I mean, absolute
No.
awesome driving there, but I think you're right. I was
Mr. Pibb and that damn Viper of his
Yep.
came on here to show up. He's like, look, I'm sponsored by HKS, fucking deal with it, and this is why. Not to give Boost any lack of fucking, you know, because
No, not at all.
my man showed out big time. But I feel like that Viper was a little bit too much for him.
Yeah, it sure seems that way. He was just way more consistent on both ends.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Boost entering that last outer zone, he was kind of late getting in there. That could hurt him as well.
Well, you know, like we said before, we just up here in the booth. We don't know. I mean, we can speculate on what the judges are thinking, but
Yeah, this is all our opinion here. We're not saying
Correct.
anything official by any means.
no, I'm just telling you what my educated eyeballs see. That's all.
It's a good thing you got your eyeballs educated.
Yeah, you know, well, you know, it took me a while now. It's been about fucking 39 years, you know, fucking give or take 5 years. You know, I think it started to happen right when I figured out, you know, Columbus didn't discover America like they always told our asses in school, you know? How you
Yes,
doing?
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they like to tell us some stuff every once in a while that we come to find out later on wasn't exactly accurate.
Right. I'm saying. You know? Proving once again, there's always this side of the story, that side of the story, and the truth.
And the truth. That
Mm-hmm.
is the truth right there. And hey, real quick, we were just talking about how precise these guys need to get and looking at the replays and pulling it up on their mobile devices so that they can pause and zoom in on the videos. Hey, none of that would be possible right there if it wasn't for Mr. Curdy and the drone cam keeping everything in frame. I can tell y'all from personal experience, that shit is a little bit harder than it looks like at first glance. So big shouts out
Absolutely.
there to keeping the action that we need to see right dead in the middle of the frame and not missing anything, because it is, I'm telling y'all, for real, it is hard to do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Absolutely. If you don't know and you're not on a PC, well, you'll find out when the fucking shit drops on console. You'll find out how hard it is.
Are you doing that with the controller there, my friend? How is your what's your control situation for old drone cam there?
Yeah, I do it with a PS5 controller.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, wicked smooth for
Thanks.
sure.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
giving the judges every opportunity to make the right call. And obviously, they're utilizing every bit of that fucking footage.
Yeah, absolutely. You have to, especially for runs like these right here.
No kidding.
It could literally come down to a zoom in on a fucking front tire, or the front tire tweaked out of its fucking original position.
Judges
I know,
actually
I've had
taking
to
a
make
little bit
that
longer
judge.
than I think we had originally thought on this one. So maybe, like we talked about, you know, all the things that they look at, there must be something that we missed. Ah, here we go.
All right, so we have a decision.
What's up?
So, Pibb dropped one tire, but Boost didn't fill in 2 zones, so the win goes to Pibb.
Right.
All right, there you have it, folks.
A close call for sure.
Facts.
Pibb
Now
with
you
the
know,
win, and that
folks.
mean-looking Viper.
Now you know, folks. Take that into mental account for the judges. One tire drop is less important than missing 2 zones.
Then missing 2 zones, absolutely.
hmm Keep that in mind, folks.
Yeah, the whole thing is though you don't want to make it that close, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, if you can help it. Well, hey, our next pairing here is gonna be between Vengeful and Riptide.
Riptide.
Two team drivers here. I believe the first team. I'm learning my teams here. So Fuji is going to be Vengeful's team, but I see TBF on Riptide.
Don't know who. I have to just wait and see their car probably.
We'll have to see. You know, the livery will tell the tale.
Yes, sir. I think Pibb is going to have to be real careful. He's got the roll bars going through half of his brain. So
The helmet is welded into the roll cage. He has to get up underneath it and stick his head up in it.
he might want to get that looked at.
Yeah, that's a Hans device for your ass. Your head is never moving.
You ain't wrong there.
That's funny.
Absolutely.
I love, obviously I love CarX, but if y'all ever play Wreckfest, the things that happen to the driver inside of those cars when they get all mashed up and crushed and everything like that is so funny. You'll end up with Paper Mario for a driver. Helmet sticking out the window and stuff. It's so funny.
That's wild.
There's Vengeful with the team Fuji ride like we were just talking about. So we'll see what Riptide has got going on here. Now, am I crazy, or is that our first 180 SX of the evening so far? Did I miss one earlier?
I don't recall seeing one before now.
That's because we were talking about our ride styles earlier. That is definitely my car of choice there, the old 180. So I'll be interested to see what Vengeful has got here with that ride.
I got a feeling that we have Riptide on a timer.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing myself.
I greatly prefer to see the guys battle it out rather than get a pass because somebody can't show up, but that is definitely how it goes. You get called up your turn, you got 2 minutes to get in the lobby.
And that is a very gracious time period.
It really is. We've actually discussed whether or not we shouldn't be shortening that up based on, you know, how big the competitions are.
Definitely, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, and part of it too, it's unfortunate, like you said, to have these guys get, you know, free passes and not have to battle it out. But it's definitely a blessing when you have 68 cars. So if somebody gets a pass, that does suck. But it's, you know, you don't have you're not just barely squeaking in on the, you know, you want to have like say a 16 car bracket or something like that, and you've got 17.
Yes, sir.
And then if
Absolutely.
one person can't show up, it's like, oh no, we're running a tight ship here.
Yeah.
So it is definitely a blessing to have so many talented drivers
Yeah,
on
you know,
the list
without
for the event.
you know, we don't do qualifying, right? It's not something that we're entertaining currently. if you can show up and be in specs, we'll run everybody. That's how you end up with tonight having 60 plus drivers running in the comp. So it's going to cause our competitions to run a little bit longer than some of the others that are out there.
Oh, for sure.
And it's just one of those things that life happens. People are going to have to step away. Maybe it runs a little bit longer than what they anticipated. And things happen, right? People just have to move on for their night.
Stuff goes down. You just got to take care of it. But it is definitely and it's also a very unique aspect of not running qualifying, of running every car. That if you can show up, you're in spec, you run. That is a huge, unique aspect to these events.
The whole qualifying thing, man, it gets complicated, and it causes people to have to participate on multiple days, right?
Absolutely.
It can, I think you have more people actually showing up and running on the comp when you don't do the qualifying than if you did.
Absolutely.
Things I've been involved with, we experimented with a qualifying day for, I think it lasted 3 events.
Yeah.
And we were like, no. we do still do qualifying for our stuff, but it's we do it on the same day.
Yeah.
But that same kind of situation, it lengthens out the events so much, it makes it tough for people that with their work schedules and things like that. It's like they get there and they get their qualifying run in, and their position on the bracket might not be for another 2 hours. It's if they've got to go, if they have to go to bed or whatever it may be, it's it's unfortunate. It's like, man, we tried.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's definitely better than spreading it across multiple days.
Absolutely.
So
I'm assuming
I completely agree with that call.
If we keep growing, if these competitions keep growing the way they are, there is going to have to be a cutoff point. Because if you have 100 people show up, it's going to be very difficult to run 120 man comp. That's going to be a whole ass day event.
I'm telling you right now already, of going past 64 is quite a stretch.
Yeah. Now it'll speed up as the competition gets tighter and tighter.
Oh, absolutely.
fewer
Yeah.
rounds. It'll speed up here. This first set is going to be the longest part of it, but it's a lot of people. We're glad everybody's here, though. There's no doubt about that.
Hey guys, just to let you know, we lost our cone car for an unknown reason, so we're just getting Blue to be the cone car for a bit.
Right on. Makes
So
sense.
she can come back.
Are we on timer for Riptide?
No, just because there's no burn wasn't there,
Okay.
so we have no clue. But Blue's gonna be handling everything from now on
Okay.
until
sounds
she
good.
gets back.
Sounds good.
Thanks for the heads up. We were kind of curious.
Yeah.
We were just talking about things happen. People's
For a
lives-
reason.
People's
Life moves on.
Yeah.
Guess what? I learned a long time ago, life don't give a fuck if it's your birthday or not.
Nope.
It
Not even a little
absolutely
bit.
does not.
Nope. Because the reality of the fact is, only the people that care about you give a shit it's your birthday or not. You walk outside, tell somebody it's your birthday you don't know, you'll get the most sarcastic fucking response. Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Right. Like, what are you, 8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I tend to tell
You
my
need
friends on their
balloons?
birthday, go fuck yourself. Somebody's got to do it on your birthday. Might as well
I
be
was
old
gonna say,
Connor,
yeah,
man.
you're telling them that you're serious. You're telling them to
Yeah. With
Hey, man, it's
the
your birthday.
most
Go
love
look
and
out
respect
for
I
you.
can, go fuck yourself. Go do something worth a shit.
Oh man.
Good old Power for you. He don't care about his own birthday. He walks outside. Nobody else cares about his fucking birthday. Who gives a shit? Because guess
Some
what?
Breaking
Life
news
don't
here.
care.
I do see over in the live updating bracket that Vengeful has been given the win for this one, so I think it is a situation where Riptide was unable to make it. And here comes the official word.
Alrighty, so we're gonna be giving an official 2-minute warning. Died.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Sorry for the delay, everybody. Had an issue with our cone car, and now we're on a hold for for our next competitor here.
Yes, sir. That's alright. Things happen just like in fucking real comp. You get ourselves a fucking official timeout to work on shit for 10 minutes.
Now we lost our cone
So-
car again.
Yeah, I was saying the cone. Well, I think we may be switching back to the original cone car.
All right.
I saw the username float by the voice chat just a moment ago in our Discord here. So
Gotcha.
things like this will happen when you're working on a live broadcast. That is for sure.
Yeah, and, you know, obviously
yeah.
this is a game played on the internet, right? So any number of things can cause delays like this. We appreciate everybody's patience while we get everything set back up and run it.
Right. I'm saying, because most people don't even realize you watching live TV. You ain't watching live TV. You watching like 8 seconds ago.
Right.
That's true.
That
Well,
shit
and
got
also with a
straight
live
from the...
event, like a live drift event, for example, I mean, the cars are physically present. Like the
Yeah.
drivers are actually there. You know, that they're there, and you line people up and you tell them, you got to be in this spot at this time, and it all kind of makes it a little bit easier to work on in a virtual environment. You can say, oh, such and so jump in the server, and they've maybe fallen asleep at their desk, or you never know what's going on. Or like these other guys, they had a situation, they had to step away. So it's kind of hard in a live environment to know
Absolutely.
what's going on with it. Whereas in real life, you look over, hey, the car's right over there.
Yeah, like you were saying, it's not like in real life where you can go, okay, I need to be at a fucking specific spot on a specific day, and that's where I'm gonna be.
Yep. These
Nope.
guys don't necessarily
It's not like
know.
you pull in with your fucking trailer and your RV so you can sleep there for the weekend. Nah. It's, you gotta be here at a specific time, and life gets in the way sometimes.
Yep.
Do got our
There's
original
the
cone car back,
cars
and I feel like
swapped back
the
out.
timer has expired.
And I do believe it has, because Vengeful popped out of the server, did he not?
Yes, sir, he did. And that's what I have to assume, is that timer is ran its course.
Well, that would bring us to our next pairing then. That's going to be Ghoul Wolf and Slim Jim.
Slim Jim.
Alright, Slim Jim from ANC in the house. Slim Jim. Cool Wolf ain't nobody to be trifled with either.
Nope.
This ought to be a nice pairing. Love to see it.
Alrighty, so the 2-minute warning is up for Riptide, and we're going to be passing on to the next run.
Absolutely. Thank you, sir.
Alrighty, I appreciate the update.
Back to some racing.
Dude, Wolf is off on the lead. Filling that outer zone real good. That might be a tire drop right there on the lead.
Sure seemed like it to me.
Just a touch. Kind of an odd interaction through that decel zone there.
I would like to see a little bit more angle from the chase, though.
A little contact there as well. Yeah, it seems they're struggling to match the lead car here just a bit, it looks like.
Yeah.
They did keep decent proximity, but definitely struggled to match that angle.
Yeah, absolutely. At that point's like right there on the replay, it looks like a driving T down the road. That's not good. That's the one thing I would look at for when I was judging for a chase, is if they ended up doing a fucking driving T maneuver. So they couldn't get the angle.
Almost a crossover move there from Thule, but he gets back to the door.
That was almost an overtake.
Well, just about.
over there hella shallow on that butt. Woo! Don't mind me, Chad. I'm watching the replay too.
All right, and the winner is Slim Jim with the cleaner lead.
Slim Jim moves on, huh? Nice.
Right.
There it is, folks.
Slim Jim taking the victory on that one. So up next for Team Crescent, we've got Stang. And another twisted driver is Rooster coming at you.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah.
Stanger, Rooster, we're the Twisted fam up. Let's see the support for your boy Rooster. Let's see it. Rooster coming up.
And while we're waiting for those guys to get locked and loaded in the lobby and everything like that, I think I'm going to run and grab me a drink real quick. Hopefully the line at the concession stand, like you talked about earlier, isn't too long. And
Man, it was a long one earlier. That slice of pizza took forever to get.
Well, these guys are already in here. All right, I'm going to have to make it quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Run.
Yeah, boy.
Run, Forrest.
Oh no, is Rooster coming in with that damn monster claw livery I was talking about? Do I see that?
It looks that way.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, coming in an old school Mustang. Okay. Okay. This new versus old Mustang?
That's what I'm thinking.
Grandpa versus grandson?
Yeah.
Damn. Alright.
That's
Oh.
unfortunate.
You know, well, see, grandson Denofa hit the gas a little too much.
Not exactly sure how you handle that one. I mean, you got to finish your run, but it ended up turning into a chase on his part.
Saying, always got to finish your run, folks. You never know what the judges are thinking. Now, this is the run here, folks.
I was finna say, this is one of the cleaner leads we've seen all night.
There it is, folks. With Rooster and a top 3 lead for the night.
No
Facts. That's arguably the best run for a lead all night.
Damn sure top 5, no doubt about that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All them zones were hit. All them zones were deeply filled.
He does have the monster grip livery. You're absolutely right about that.
Yeah, he does. That is my favorite twisted livery in chat, if you don't know. Facts. That thing looking good.
Team Crescent does show out. I mean, their liveries are pretty damn nice. I like the simplicity of it. I know it's probably complicated to put it together, but it looks simple, which is makes it even better in my opinion.
Hey, look, as far as I'm concerned, you can make something, no matter what it is as exotic as you can fucking make it. But when it comes down to it, just like food, nothing better than simplicity.
Keep it simple.
Mm-hmm. Good old
Too
kiss,
long of a
baby.
line there. But what did I miss out here? Looks like this run is finished up. So who managed to get the win between Stang and Rooster here?
We haven't got the official word,
Oh,
but
buddy.
it feels like
No,
it's
it
going to
hasn't
go to
come through
Rooster.
yet.
No, sir.
Nope. But I can tell you this much: we got to watch one of the best runs for lead of the night
Man, and I was
by Mr. Rooster. Facts. You couldn't have, as a judge, filled every fucking zone any better than Rooster did. But maybe the judges saw something that we didn't up in the booth.
Well, I know you said no official word yet, but looking over here on the bracket, because I was getting ready to talk about the next drivers coming up, it does look like Rooster did get the win on that last run.
Yeah, I feel like that was the direction it was going to go.
Yeah. That's all right though.
All right, well, headed into the next one is going to be Mason versus, is it Quilla? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yes, sir.
It is
Yep,
Quilla.
it's Quilla. It is Quilla. S.O.G. Quilla in the house. We got another S.O.G. fam going up. We'll see how he does against the competition, because it is stiff like my nipples tonight.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry, I get a little excited on some good drifting.
Man, right off the bat, Mason on the lead. These guys are ready to rock and roll. They are on the throttle here into that first outside zone.
Listen to them motors. Woo!
Little bit of an over-rotation for Quilla there. Oh, but a wall tap.
Oh, which brought him back on his surge. Coming back on that surge from the chase. Right back on that door. Woo! That's how you finish strong. That's how you finish strong.
That's exactly why you never stop running, man. You got to just keep
Never,
it going.
ever give up.
Never. Nope. That was a perfect example on why you do not give up on your run.
That was a fun run right there with those two guys. Let's see what the next one has in store. Quilla on the lead this time.
Could be a little bit more deeper into zone 1, but that's all right. A little bit more deeper off of the inside zone 1, touch and go.
So it looks like it could be, in a perfect world, it could be deeper on all of these zones.
Absolutely.
Definitely not far from them, but now on that last inside zone, they were about as close as they could
Yeah,
get.
you can't do much better on that last one. You can't do that. Right, Nate? Quilla is too much.
Man got bones for wheels.
That is kind of cool.
That is kind of cool, ain't it?
Absolutely.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to have to step away for a minute. When they come give the decision, if I'm not back yet, can you ask them to hold the next two cars?
Yep.
Absolutely,
All
we
right.
will do that.
Absolutely.
Well, I think we might, there might be a little bit of time as the judges look over this one here for him to get back. Definitely a couple of things for them to look at.
Oh yeah, they're definitely looking at something, right? They're looking at something.
That slight over rotation on the first run on the chase there, but then like y'all were saying, that just that little bit of a wall tap allowed him to get right back to the door and held it out all the way through the rest of the line. I mean, the judges are going to have to be looking there. I guess would they call that even, or is the over rotation more of a penalty than the wall tap? Like what's their views going to be there? And that's always something for these other drivers that are watching along to all these things that they're learning as they watch these other runs, to keep in mind what things are the judges looking out for.
Correct. That is correct. I'm glad you brought that up, Alex, because I'll tell you one thing. If you're in the comp and you're not utilizing this fucking stream right now, to where you know what's going on and why you lost, and you can go back in the replay and see exactly where you dropped your tire or why you lost so you can fix it, not a good thing. You're not utilizing
Yep.
an asset that is there for you.
Definitely need to, and watching other drivers, right, especially if you're, or I mean anybody, even a veteran driver or a newer driver, if you're, not taking advantage of looking along.
Yo, yo.
Here we go with the official decision.
Gonna be an OMT. Mason DQ'd on his lead run for hitting the wall, and then Quilla also DQ'd and Chase for holding no angle and over rotating. So
Okay.
All right. Well, hey, if you
Do
don't
we-
mind, just for a quick second, Curdy said he had to step away for just a moment. So do you mind holding those guys until he is able to get back?
I got you. Just let me know. I'll stay in here and I'll
appreciate
wait for him to get back.
I am back.
See, once again, folks, proven when you're doing a comp this size, communication is key.
For sure.
We going OMT here?
Oh, there we
Yes,
go.
we
Yes,
are.
sir. That is
Yes,
exactly
we
what the
are.
call was.
All right.
Alrighty. I'll be back later with hopefully a different answer.
Love you, Blue.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
All
Aha.
right. Well, running it again. Mason versus Killa. Mason on the lead.
Go. Them motors are going. We're about to get sent. There's the lights. There we go, folks. And they're off.
Like a
They
business
just-
race. I love it. And
That
they're
man
off.
sent all the angle out of
Well,
initiation.
all up on
Seriously.
the door. Mason with some mean ass angle coming through these zones for a lead. But Quilla is
Yeah,
right there on that door.
Quilla is right there on him, but Mason is able to hit all of these zones and see if he can get the final few here. Definitely close to that outside zone.
I'm going to
Not
call
close
that.
to
I
the
did
inside as well.
not.
But did he drop
See
that
a tire
tire at
drop.
the final corner?
I believe so.
Well,
Certainly
there was
looked
a-
like it.
There was a
I'm
half
gonna
an inch.
go. Hold on, let's watch this replay. Hold on. The answer is no. It was all white line. Oh my God! All white line. Oh,
These guys
what?
are already back all the way through outside zone 1. Hit that touch and go. Might could have been a little deeper in those two zones there.
Basically struggling to keep it up in the pocket right now.
Oh, so
Oh, that is
too hard.
unfortunate with that
Ball
tap
tap
right
there
there.
on the outside zone.
The judges might count that, and that could have been a tire drop at the end. Let's see.
So it was close on
Check
that
the
one as
replay.
well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll tell you what, Mason came back, tuck it into that fucking pocket a little bit. But then again, that wall tap on. Oh, is that a tire drop? That is a tire drop at the end. Some bitch. Ooh.
My man
Ah.
Quilla playing from a house that's about 754 years old.
Yeah.
He got one plug in the whole room.
Fact.
No, I'm kidding. He's usually a PC guy. He's having to play on console
You
right
know,
now.
Chet, I think.
I was just laughing about you saying 754 years old.
Bro, his house is so old.
I think your boy is gonna have to give this to Mason. That would
Mason's
be
sure
call.
got
That would be Powder's call on Mason.
Mason's certainly got a fan club in the chat.
He filled them zones. Woo! Just smoother. Sorry, Quilla, got called like I see it, bud. I keep it biased. I'm biased, but that's what I'm here for. Hey.
And those of you watching the stream may have noticed you heard a slightly different voice during this run. That is because Quilla has actually been the one relaying the information back and forth to us and the drivers from the judges. So he's working double duty tonight. Not only does he have a job, but he actually made a run, as you could see. So pulling
That
double
is
duty, so
correct.
props to him for that. But I was going to say, I was, really appreciate the amount of information brought over from the judges. They don't just pop in and say XYZ driver won and disappear. They let us know why the judges made that decision, and that is I feel like that's very important information for those watching, and like we were saying before, the drivers that are watching along with the stream to know what the judges are looking for.
Exactly. As the night goes along,
Absolutely.
you can adjust your driving. It's a huge advantage to the competitors, and we talk about it every week when we post the stream.
We do.
You've got to take advantage of it. It's there. You can see the judges' calls, know what they're calling, what they're looking for, how picky they're going to be tonight. It's a huge advantage to competitors.
Big time. I'll tell you what, if I was in this comp, that some bitch would be on my other TV sitting right next to me.
He'd go get his neighbor's TV.
I'd kick the wifey off her fucking PlayStation and tell her to throw up the stream.
All right, here's the word.
So Dub's gonna go to Mason. Mason only dropped one tire, while Quilla dropped multiple tires in different zones. So Dub goes.
Understood.
Thank you, sir.
Sure.
Appreciate you.
No problem.
Well,
Hey,
there you
have
have
it,
it.
Max.
Mason with the win.
Facts, once again, Powder, not wrong.
That's it.
That's
That's
true.
it, Struble.
That's true.
Hey. Oh. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do get them wrong, but only like 5% of the time.
Hey, when you know, right?
In fact. Facts. It's just, I know what they're looking for, so having me sitting here in a booth is kind of an advantage for all the drivers, I feel.
What the hell's this inside of this car? What's this big ass pipe?
Oh,
Yeah, that's a good question.
We'll-
Poof,
we'll
gone.
never
You'll
know.
never know. You'll never know. Oof. I was never here, motherfucker. What you talking about?
Got some sort of weird cooling system inside that car.
Mm. Saying, Struble, you already know.
all right. Well, as we await the next couple drivers, you see them coming there in the distance underneath the bridge. It's going to be Dark Boss and Gobstopper, another Team Twisted driver.
Man, they like that Mustang, don't they?
I'll tell you why it bring fucking cool air into the cabin of the car there, Wildfire, because you know what? If that was my car, it'd still be a hot box constantly.
Got to get some filtration going on.
Facts.
I don't understand why Rooster and Sting are going again.
Is that what's happening here?
That is exactly what's happening here.
I was going to say, I thought those cars looked familiar.
Sure did.
All right, well, that is
That's a
staying on the
weird
lead
one.
with Rooster on the chase.
But you know what there, Mr. Curdy? Our job is not to sit there and question the judges. Our job
That's
is
true.
to call the act. You know, it is what it is. They made a
And
decision.
drinking
They're
and
all
pizza.
facts and drink and eat pizza. You already know, but
Oh, yeah.
matter of fact, I need another drink and I need another slice of pizza, but I'm worried about that damn concession line. You know what happened last
Well,
night?
Brian was saying a minute ago he went over there and got a Dr. Pepper and they charged him $10. So
Sure.
that seems excessive.
What? What?
Struble
The
told him to go to
nerve.
the one in the pits. Said it's cheaper over there.
Well,
got a
fuck,
whole
I
ass-
need to go sit up Struble then, man. Got
Yeah.
a fucking Eagle out there or what? A fucking ice chest out there with some Mountain Dew?
I don't know, but you started a whole fucking fantasy world that these people are just buying into.
Who, me?
Yeah. With
Well, I did
with
nothing.
your imaginary pizza line, they're just running with it.
Yeah, baby, you already know.
There's a little bit of a lag spike on my side. Now, whether or
I
not the
definitely
drivers
saw it. I don't know
experienced
if
that.
they had
Yeah,
it
I
as well.
don't think that was at all.
'Cause the way
Actually,
they're
keep it
driving,
the
it
same.
doesn't look like it affected the run at all, so maybe they didn't have it on their end.
Yeah.
Great way to finish out the second half of that line. I would say, I mean, for both of those passes, from my perspective, it looked like that first outer zone and into the first decel zone was a little lacking lead and chase, honestly, from both drivers. But after they hit that second outside zone, I mean, I couldn't tell the difference between the two runs from there on out. So it's the second half of the course. They threw it out.
I agree.
I'm going to have to completely 100% agree with Mr. Alex here. His assessment of those runs was impeccable.
I do try, sir. Thank you so much.
Well, I couldn't have said it better myself, man. Yeah, try. You let everybody know.
Struble
Well,
says they
it's
got
a
a
little
whole
bit of
ass
a unique
tailgate going on.
situation here that part of how the broadcast is going on here, and like we said, the judges making their way through the replay. You know, with the YouTube having that available, they can go back and pause and look at things, but it's almost a difficult situation because you don't want to speak too much to the I guess you don't want to apply any opinions to what the drivers are doing on track while it's happening, because even though the judges are going to make their own decisions, of course, but if they're watching the same clip on repeat over and over again, and I'm saying something like, oh, XYZ driver messed up, and then they replay it again, subconsciously they're hearing in their mind over and over, this driver messed up, this driver
Yeah, no
messed
doubt.
up. So I'm really trying to be conscious about not dropping any opinions during the run, and then maybe talking about it a little bit after while we're kind of analyzing things.
Well said.
But
But I
it's a
will
tough,
tell you
it's a
some
tough
information.
task.
I will tell you some information. From being a previous judge with the judges that are sitting there now, that is not a factor.
No,
We
it's
watched
not.
the run, not the commentary.
No, not at all.
Absolutely.
Those people are. I guarantee you, these three judges are making up their own damn minds. As a matter of fact,
Well,
I
I'm
wouldn't
certain
be-
they've got it completely muted as well. Probably there's no
that's
point.
exactly what I
Oh
was
yeah,
guess
we
so.
don't
They
care
might need
about
to hear-
spot.
Are
It
they
doesn't
listening
matter
to
what
engine
we say.
sounds though for
Y-
throttle or braking or anything? Maybe are they listening to some of that information as well?
Well, I can tell you
Yes,
this:
I do.
they monitor in game because they're in the lobby. They're spectating the cars in game. So
So they get to hear that real time, and then the replays, or they probably would most likely just have them muted, I would assume.
correct. It's double. It gives them the absolute best coverage that they can get. They get the top down view to really watch actual proximity, where the tires are on the lines. But when they're in the car and watching in game, that's how they monitor the braking, right? Because they're able to see the brake
Yeah.
lights or hear it. So they monitor both of those things at the same time. While the runs are actually going, they're paying attention to their in-game feed, and then after the run is over, they jump back to the replay on YouTube.
And utilize YouTube for the replays.
Absolutely,
Yes, sir.
absolutely. Because I can tell
System
you from
covers all their bases.
Right.
right from experience as a judge, my eyeballs are locked on the lead's tail lights. Like
It's awesome because
if those things flash before a fucking decel zone, that's a problem.
right, it allows you to.
That's why.
It allows you to
You
micro
see-
focus while you're watching
Yeah.
in game, right? You can watch
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
one thing. You don't care about proximity. You don't care about where they're at in and out of the zone because you know that you've got the replay to go back to.
Yeah, you can watch that stuff after the fact, but you need to focus on the attitude of the lead driver as far as their braking, and like not the driver's attitude as in their personality attitude, but the vehicle attitude of how it's maneuvering through the course. That's the primary focus when you're watching live, and then you have the replays there to confirm everything else.
Right on. So here's-
Absolutely. That's
some-
probably why they added the decel lights on the vehicles in actual FT competition
100%.
IRL.
100%.
That would be really cool if they were to add that as an option in game. Kind of like
That
how,
would
you know,
be
you can turn the
amazing.
roll cage on and off.
Yes, sir.
It
Yeah,
would be
just have a
really
little
cool if
strip
you
over
could
on the
add
back.
an LED strip. Yeah.
Facts. What you think
Because
about
then
a
we could
chat?
say
Big
for-
W
for
for
our
LED
events.
chats or fucking LED lights for fucking brakes for comps? What you think about that,
Yeah,
chat? That's
for-
a hell of
for
an
our
idea there,
events,
bud.
we could like set it as a rule to say that
Yeah.
you know that has to be on the car as part of the specs.
Right, and it's one of the
Yeah,
things that
you know
gets
what?
looked at during
That would be
spec check
brilliant.
is whether
It
or
would
not
be brilliant. It
people
really
have
would.
their-
It would help out a lot of comps. because
Now
it,
that I
it
think
could
about it, I'm kind of
possibly.
surprised the Kino guys haven't added that as part of a mod. Now, that wouldn't help our console players, of course, but
No, not at all.
There's a
I've never
thought.
really thought about it.
There's
It
a
would
thought.
be it would be wise to have that. I do know that we don't allow you to black out your taillights. It's one of the things that typically gets looked at during spec
Yes.
check.
Yes.
Is if you're
Absolutely. That's rightfully so, because if I'm chasing somebody and they go to decel and there's a actual decel zone on the track to where you can decel and you can't see those lights light up, how do you know they're decelling?
exactly.
Other than constantly knowing how the car in front of you operates.
Right.
But anyways, I think we got a decision here.
But here comes our official information.
All right. So the winner's going to be Rooster due to the fact that there was a major correction in Inner 1 for staying on his lead.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
There it is.
Real quick clarification before you leave. Why did those drivers run again? What happened with that?
I'll be honest. I can get the information for you in one moment. Oh, wait, actually, right here. So Stang protested because his Xbox froze,
There you have it,
and they
folks.
were able to rerun it.
Well, that is good that they were
They're
able to make the run again. Thank you
brilliant.
for the
I
update.
fucking love it.
You are
I
very
fucking love
welcome.
it. There you go, chat. Once again, closed mouths don't get fed. Something happens on your run, whether it's lag, desync, whatever it is, make sure you fucking say something before the next run. Make sure you say it right then and there. Bring it up in chat to the cone car or one of the administrators in the chat. They'll make sure you get right. Facts, you just witnessed it. Now, with that being said, I don't see any other cops doing that shit.
Bro, the detail on this fucking livery is unreal. They put even the
Yeah, I was
cracks on the
actually-
glass
yeah.
where the thumb's coming through.
Absolutely, Brian. Fair play, baby. Fair play. Like we said before, we want everybody in this fucking comp, every driver, S.O.G or not, to have the same chance as the other motherfucker sitting next to him. Or her. It don't matter. Personally, I like to see a female show up all these fucking pleb male drivers. How you doing?
Oh, Miss Dark Knight ain't going nowhere yet.
Hey, no, she hadn't. Nope, she had not. She's
And if
still
I'm
sitting
not-
there after a round one victory like, how you doing, boys? I'm still here.
If I'm not mistaken, based on the chat earlier, Somi is a female driver as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Ooh, fantastic.
All right, well, this
Another one.
next pair coming up here, Dark Balls versus Twisted's driver Gobstopper.
Gobstopper.
Ooh, if y'all don't know, Mr. Gobstopper is the one and only leader and owner-operator of fucking Twisted.
Oh, okay.
Facts. Give the love to my boy. How you doing, Chad?
There it is.
Spit
Dark
out the
Balls on
love.
the lead here.
Oh,
Whoa, that was
little
No,
bit of
but
lag.
left a
well,
landmine in the middle of the first outside zone there. That was
Yeah, they
weird.
did. Yeah, they did.
Oh,
Yeah, they
Bug
did.
X. Bug X doing
I
what it
think they-
does.
Oh yeah.
You know, it happens. I think that was fucking Lag X at its finest, you know. The greatest lag simulator in fucking history of gaming.
Lag simulator.
Facts. What? Facts. Oh, some of your girlfriend, wow. Fact! Hey, it's all good, bud. I've been married for 20 years, bud. It's all good.
All right, they rack them up and try it one more time here. Dark Balls on the lead.
And personally, that's how you fill out a fucking zone 1. How you doing?
Ooh, little heavy on the fucking decel zone there.
Yeah, I
A
was
little
gonna
heavy
say,
on the brake check for a lead right there, though. Yeah, a little
That's
heavy.
gonna be a tough call for the judges for sure. Because it was in the decel zone for sure, but that was quite a decel.
No kidding.
I feel like that was a handbrake diesel instead of a left foot diesel. That thing just slowed down so bad. But that's
From
all
the-
right.
I saw the replay real quick. I clicked over to the YouTube. I couldn't tell from the angle we had, so I'm not sure what it was, but that was quite a slow up there for the lead car. But we'll see what we get on the, and when they flip the coin here and go again. I love that little skull on top of the car. That thing
No
looks
doubt.
badass. They're Tesla swaps cars here.
Forsberg in the DeNova livery. Yeah. I don't see no knives on the side of that shit. Well, and that don't look like no
Transition
37.
there. That final transition going into that last outside zone for Godstopper was like super buttery.
Oh yeah, smooth. You can tell you just watch the front tires just lock into the position and don't move.
It just stays there exactly.
Yeah, all throttle, clutch kick. Yep, facts. Not to mention that fucking roof. Come on, Gobby. You're nasty with it. Stop it.
But Dark Boss stayed in close proximity on the chase all the way through. I don't know if they managed to really recreate the angle that Gobstopper had, but they were definitely knocking on the door throughout that entire chase run.
Give it up for the Pennzoil, fucking crowd killer out here.
Loisnep.
How you doing?
Loisnep.
Hey, you know Powder love himself a crowd killer. You already know. How you doing? Mustang all the way, baby. My Mustang hungry. It like doors. Y'all in chat that I've been drifting with Powder. Y'all already know how his Mustang feel about doors. He's hungry. Oh, that's funny, Struble. Chris the Freak Check Forsberg. Over here, man. You fucking fun. I wonder what the judges are thinking right now. Running back over that run.
They got a good amount of stuff to unpack on that one.
Shit.
Man, there was some meat put out there, and the wolves have fucking decided to show up and chat a little bit.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Facts. Dangle.
I had noticed that earlier, but I was just gonna let it slide.
Hey. Powder dangles the carrot, bud. You know? Diggy.
My friends tell me all the time, they make fun of me. They say I can't go nowhere and talk to anybody without mentioning this, but here I go. For those of you that may not know, I'm involved with some professional wrestling, like WWE or whatever. That's what I do. It's my thing that I do for fun. But one thing that we always say is when you step through the ropes, it doesn't matter what let's say equipment you've got, whether you're a guy or a girl or whatever it is. When you step through the ropes, you're a wrestler. And I think the same thing applies to all kinds of motorsports. When you sit in that seat, you put that helmet on, you strap those belts on, you're a driver. Doesn't make a bit of difference whether it's a guy or a girl. They're going to drive the car the same, and that's what it's all about.
100%.
Oh, facts. A car is just like a gun. They don't give a fuck who's behind the driver's seat or the trigger. You
That's
pull that
absolutely
fucking
correct.
thing, it's gonna drive the way you want it to. Or the way you make it. It's that simple. Maybe not the way you want it to, but it's the way you make it.
Not always, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you know,
Especially
I
when
try
you're talking
to
about going to the shooting range, boy, I see the target, but I can't hit that damn thing to save my life. I'm trying, man.
Oh, your boy Powder
Driving, I'm
can.
a
Trust
little
on
better.
that. Trust on that. I'll tag your ass at 600 yards away. Don't get me started with that. Little 5-inch grouping. How you doing?
There it is.
Mm-mm.
But I
Yeah.
have a little fun, go down to the go-kart track, and I feel like I do a little decent driving.
Now,
But yeah, not on the target, that's for sure.
see, Mr. Alex, you got a problem on your hands now.
Uh-oh, what's that?
You done mentioned pro wrestling.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Do you know your boy is a pro wrestling historian?
I wasn't gonna comment on the fact, but when I hear my man say, "How you doing?" I hear that Enzo Amore in there.
Oh yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Hey, 7 foot tall, you can't teach that shit.
You can't teach that. My man's a wrestling historian. All right.
Facts, my man George Hackenschmidt, champion
Okay.
in fucking 1900. How you doing?
All the way back. You're talking back before Bruno Sammartino and everything. Boy,
Oh,
they're gonna
facts,
have
the
to
greatest
stop us.
fucking champion ever fucking
We
lived.
could
Don't even
go
get me
on.
started.
They gotta
Yeah,
stop
bud.
us, boy. We could keep going.
It's over with now. We back to drifting. Sorry, chat.
We got a full-on fucking Jerry Springer episode going on in the chat right now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we do.
There you
Yeah,
go,
we
Brian.
do.
Me and you were in sync on that one.
What's up? Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? Don't make me bring my nipples. I want my beads, baby. I want my beads. Get me started. I'm leaving Jerry Springer with that beads whether you like it or not. Having them over.
I see y'all in the chat. This is funny as hell. I'm reading through this.
Yeah, they're wearing it out, man.
Oh, man.
All right.
Cedars says I'm
So-
dating the whole CarX community. I can confirm.
Facts.
What you got, Quillen?
So, Dark Boss had an inactive chase in the second half, as well as missed 2 clips. So the win goes to Gobstopper.
Gobstopper takes it.
Ew! Gobstopper
Alrighty.
coming through with Team Twisted. For Team Twisted, it would be nothing if the owner would just in the first round, you know.
No kidding. That would
Just
be a
saying,
little bit
sorry, bud. hey, you know, Cedars, let's see what Mrs. Potter think about that one.
All right, Gobstopper with the win here. That's going to move us into our next pairing. That's going to be Jack Bailey versus S.O.G. Speedy.
All right,
Team
Speedy.
member over here.
I haven't seen Mr. S.O.G. Speedy back in the comp, baby.
It
He's
is
been
nice.
gone for a while, but you
Reppin'.
know what? He gonna come back with a vengeance. We about to find out.
Repping South Louisiana.
Mm.
He's like, let me go put this pot of gumbo on the cook, and I'll be right in there.
I was
going to
gonna say,
Hey, don't get me started with them damn gumbo, man. Give me some of that nutrient stew going. Fuck out of here. Mm-hmm. Give me one of them beignets down on fucking Bourbon Street.
There it is.
Mm-hmm. You already know. Get that fucking grilled squirrel going. Woo! Your boy may be from Cali, but he eat all kinds of shit.
Is it on a plate? I'll eat it.
Facts. Facts. You know, my daddy taught me just because it looked like shit don't mean it tastes like shit.
Sometimes it's the opposite.
Yeah, sometimes it look good and it tastes like shit.
And you're like,
Fact.
oh, what the hell is this?
Why'd I pay $50 for this plate of food?
Uh-oh.
Fuck out of here.
Some information coming
Yeah.
to us here, I think.
I hate to have a I hate to have a little change of pace, but this one's going to be a buy run for Speedy. He's going to run his buy run as a tribute to his older brother who passed away of cancer.
Right on.
So, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Fuck yeah. With
Okay,
that
that's
said,
good.
All right.
with that said, let me get a bunch of fucking big ass W for my boy Speedy's brother in chat.
For
would you?
sure. Let's see some love
Facts.
in the chat.
Facts. Let's give it up for my boy Speedy's brother real quick.
Man, that's
Moment of
heavy right there.
silence,
That's
please.
tough to hear, but yeah, we'll for if you
Facts.
guys don't mind, how about for Speedy's run here from the time he hits the gas? Let's give him the moment of silence.
Yeah, absolutely,
And
bud.
let him get
Absolutely.
that run in there for his brother. Much love to you, my friend.
Absolutely.
So we wait
Much
for him
love
get
to
in
your
the
brother,
server
most
here.
importantly, bud. Much love to your brother, buddy. Wish he was here, bud. Facts. Look at chat go off. I love you, chat. You're the best. Fucking love you. Look at all them W's. Big bet. Some hearts. Facts. Show them how you really feel. Let them know. Oh yeah. Let them know. That's right. We got some love for you and your bro over here, Speedy. Big bet.
All right, man. Well, here comes Speedy around the outside of the track here. He's gonna line up front of the cone car, so we're gonna show some love and get the moment of silence here for Speedy's brother.
Mm-hmm.
Big shouts out.
Get some silence in chat, please. Silence in chat. Thank you. What a fucking run, folks!
Yes, sir.
That is a tribute one if I've ever seen it, folks.
Much love to you there, my friend.
Most importantly, much love to your brother, bud.
Absolutely.
Big W to your bro. Big W, fam.
All right, well, that's going to bring us on along to our next pairing here. Is going to be Bo Guy versus Be Sliding, old King Be Sliding. We saw him make a run earlier to get this position here, so he be sliding earlier. We'll see if he's still sliding now.
We'll find out. He'll be sliding. We'll just find out if he's going to be controlling his sliding or he's just going to be sliding into a wall.
He could do that. That's true.
You know, it happens.
He's sliding somewhere.
He's sliding somewhere. Whether it be controllable or not is a totally different story.
Looks like we're going to have Blue be in cone car for the rest of the night, or at least until Burn can make her appearance.
In fact, it is an audio bug, unfortunately.
Yeah, sometimes we get our Tesla swap cars. It's been that bug has been going on for almost 6 months now. It's been a little while.
And it's super random. There's no consistency to it at all.
No, none at all. And sometimes the engine sounds will kick back on. Like right in the middle of this run, it could happen.
Exactly.
You know, with that being said, if they're Teslas, don't you think fucking Elon Musk would at least give CarX Technologies enough money to fix their whack-ass servers?
You would think.
He's a little tied up with Twitter right now.
Oh,
that's
that's
Full
unfortunate.
contact on the wall there for Bo Guy. Is able to get the car back under control though.
Yep, finish your run, see what happens on your chase.
Yep.
That's all you can do at that point.
That is correct.
Bo Guy usually shows out, man.
Yeah, boy guy is a constant, calm. I can tell you that. I see him quite often.
Great work from sliding here, hitting all his marks on the line. Holds it on the outside zone here, and big contact there from Bo Guy on that
Big kind. Big
third outside zone.
Big unfortunate there, bud.
That wall is just not a
Unfortunate for
fan of the
sure.
ass into his car, is it?
Not at all. Got him both times there.
Yes, sir.
Took a bite out of it.
I feel like fucking, you know, that was vicious. Ah. Yeah, see, that is the response I would expect a vehicle to make bumping into a damn barrier like that.
True
Instead
that.
of just scraping, throwing sparks, and hooking, just getting sucked into the wall. That right there is what I expect if somebody hits a bumper on a wall moving like that at that angle. You're going to get sucked and thrown into that wall instantly. Other than that, damn. It happened. You know, that's the one thing we all gotta deal with. It. CarX players, lag, get sucked into a wall because of some bullshit.
You know, I was just thinking of that. Oh, well, hang on. We have official word from Aquila here.
All right, so the win is going to go to Sladden due to the fact that Bo Guy DQ'd on both runs.
Yes, sir. Understood. Thank you.
Right.
Sir.
Facts. And you know what, Speed? You know, we got nothing but love for you, bud. And nothing but love for you, bud.
All right. Sliding comes away with the win on that one. So we're going to have Narcolepsy up next against a bunch of Brunts.
Man,
Ooh, you know what?
he's so sleepy.
That's what I'm saying. My question is are we about to see some fool just like mid-run put himself into the wall because he fell asleep?
Because he fell asleep.
Yeah. Just like, is it gonna be like that movie Rat Race? I'm winning. Fall asleep walking down the stairs. You know what I'm saying? Gotta love the love and chat for Speedy.
Yeah, man.
Cheers, fam. Much love and respect for y'all. Big bet. If anything, y'all showing up to do that right there is a win in my book. Fat W.
For sure.
We all about family around here. And you know what? The CarX community be our family. So that goes for each and every one of y'all some bitches. How you doing?
It is a unique community that I've experienced. I mean, most gaming communities are fucking toxic as hell. And it's
That's
like-
what I'm saying.
That is true.
Hey, you want to go have some fun? Go play some GTA 5 and go ahead and go join the lobby and turn on your fucking mic. Watch how many times your mama get fucked in 3 minutes.
No kidding.
I get what he's saying though. He's right.
Yeah, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like it's fucking
It's,
ridiculous.
A lot
Or
of
go
games
play
are
some
like that.
some 2K NBA. Watch what happened. Watch what happened. Or some fucking, what is that? Some Rainbow Six Siege. Watch how fast you get teabagged because somebody shot you across the map. The fuck ever.
But yeah, CarX, just people in general, man. It's definitely a lot of love for the. Well, I mean, just drifting in general. You know, the whole idea. It's just chilling and hanging out, and people that love cars, car mods, and everything like that. But then you got the creativity of the body kits and the liveries, the designs, everything like that. It's definitely a lot of love to go around. There's
Ask,
not
as a
much
matter
to be
of
salty
fact,
about, you know.
I believe one of my top 3 favorite liveries is ran by none other than Miss Dark Knight. And that would be her Dunkin' Donuts fucking livery she put
There
on
it
her
goes, the
Mustang, I
Dunkin'
believe.
Donuts,
Yo,
I
I'm a
don't,
sucker for donuts, but
I don't think this competitor knows the line.
Yeah, I was kind of. Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it kinda
maybe he
looked
fell
that
asleep
way.
again. Maybe he fell asleep like we were talking about, but
Yeah, no
Yeah,
kidding.
you know.
Narcolep's on the lead there. Definitely not hitting really any of the zones except for the first one.
Right.
I'm gonna have to reevaluate that one
But
after watching the
Rose here
replay.
on the
He
lead
missed like
should
3
know the
zones,
way.
3 or 4. Oh.
Still got the Tesla motor situation going on here, man. Hopefully they get that. Maybe that's a part of the big update coming. Is hopefully they can get that squared away.
Yeah, we can only hope.
Yeah.
Well, it's like we
Absolutely.
talked about earlier. The judges are losing out on a lot of information here on like throttle response and everything like that. And
Yeah, agreed.
they can still see the brake lights, of course, so that's always good. But
You know, the odd thing to me is with it sounding like a damn Tesla, it sure don't act like a Tesla. Which means you ain't getting all that torque right off the line
was
that
gonna
you
say,
should
I'd
be getting with
love
an
to
electric
see-
vehicle.
I'd love to see a full electric drift car. Has anybody built out one of those?
Shit.
I don't know, but
That
I'll
sounds
tell you
like
this
an Adam
much.
LZ project to me.
Hey, look, if you can make it an RC car, which they already have, you can make it fucking full scale.
You could scale it up. That's true.
Yep.
I got to drive one of those around one time. I used to work.
Actually,
in a,
you know what? You know
used to
what?
work in a shop.
I got your
They had a
answer.
concrete floor.
I got your answer. Yep. Go watch the new Gymkhana video in Vegas.
I did see
He's
that.
got
That
it.
shit was
He's got
crazy.
an electric Audi drift car. Facts. The e-tron. That
Yeah,
thing's a
that thing
beast.
is wild. Yeah, I forgot all about that. And I just watched that. That was like a week ago, right? That like just happened.
Yeah, like 2-3 weeks ago, something like that. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Buncho, I apologize, man. You're gonna have to get me hooked up with the ZML thing so that I can make sure everybody's liveries are represented.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know, you're right, Brian. That thing's a big. Did you see the one that the fucking Audi that his daughter picked for her first fucking car, dude? That thing looked clean as fuck.
Alrighty, so the winner's going to go to Buncho.
Yes.
Reason being, Narco straightened out in the third outer line.
Okay.
Facts.
It is Chase.
Alrighty.
Alright. You know,
Russell
Cedars, you're
with the
correct.
win.
You're correct. He did send it hard on that strip, especially when he went flying into the lobby of that damn hotel. Woo!
That was kind of cool.
Yeah, but you don't see that too often. A car flying into the hotel lobby and then just spinning donuts.
Yeah, and staying in there too. I thought for
Yeah.
sure he was just gonna kind of like whip it around and then go right back out the door, and he cranked some cyclones in there like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. Facts.
All right, next pairing coming up. Another Fuji driver here, Stealth, versus old THC Burner.
Ooh, here we
Alright.
go. Here we go. Here we go.
Stealth versus Burner on the way at you as soon as these guys can get loaded in and lined up.
Oh, left your car in the barn. Boy, you tripping. You tripping. They just sound boring. They ain't boring when you watch them whizzing past faster than the fucking gas-operated vehicle, are they?
I was
No.
gonna say with how light they
No.
are and how much torque they have. Whoo.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy, let me tell you a little something, son. Your boy got a hold of a fucking an e-dirt bike for him.
Oh, I
Let me
bet
tell you
that's fun
something.
as hell.
Let me tell you something. Go ride that bitch. Watch what happens. If you ride a regular dirt bike and you grab yourself a hold of an e-dirt bike, you're gonna find out that son of a bitch is way better.
I bet that's wild.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the torque coming out of a turn, the fuck popping a clutch, just twist the throttle.
because you've just got everything. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
all right off top. That's crazy as shit. I never even thought about that. Can you imagine an all-electric like Supercross series?
Dude, that'd be amazing.
How
It really
crazy
would.
That would because
For the
they could
simple
go to bed
fact-
so light.
Like, put it this way. My nephew hates fucking motorsport. But yet I can get him to sit there and watch Formula E with me.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
pretty
that's
wild. Oh,
unfortunate.
little wall contact there. Reached out and took a bite of the back of Stealth's machine here. And
This,
Burner
folks-
doing a great job staying back away from him, not making contact and continuing to run.
A little lag spike there on our
Absolutely.
end.
But unfortunately, folks, I think this is what you would call a throwaway run for both drivers.
It's possible. There's definitely some teleportation going on there. I saw.
Yeah.
For sure. Don't know if it was affecting him, if he was having that issue, but it was certainly on our end.
Yeah.
I'm saying, Struble, you already know. I'm saying, and they got that fucking, what is that, like, that zone where they, the turbo zone or whatever, they fucking get like 25% more battery power or some shit when they gotta go through, like a Joker lap.
I'm wondering if
Yeah.
we're not going to get a rerun here for some lag. We may end up having to change lobbies again.
And you know what? Minor inconvenience when it comes to lag X. All you
Yeah,
gotta
no
do
doubt.
is switch a lobby? Fuck ever.
That's true. And I've also found, I don't know how this is from my limited knowledge of game engines and things like that, especially with CarX being a Unity game, but I find it odd that I've noticed it almost always happens after like an hour, hour and a half when you're on West Coast. Because me and my buddies, we could hang out on Red Rock for hours,
No.
like 4 or 5 hours straight, zero lag.
We've also found that the South American servers seem to be way more steady and
Really?
consistent than
What?
the American servers. Yeah.
Plus, on top of this, get ready for this information. I did a test. All PlayStation lobby, no lag, 16 people.
Interesting.
I wonder if it's the same thing, if it's an all Xbox lobby or an all PC lobby, if they do the same thing.
Yeah, that would be nice to know.
Does it? Am I crazy or did we get a rerun here? I've lost focus for just a moment. But is this the same lead and chase that we just did a moment ago?
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
All right, so we
It is.
did get a
I-
rerun, so there were some lag issues,
decent
and it looks
run
like
out of me.
the lag issues worked themselves out because that was a hell of a smooth run on both cars there.
Yep.
Ah,
Could have had one of the drivers had the 2 bars. We can't see that in the drone view, but that could have been the case.
Looking back over at the replay, it looks like the lead just maybe by an inch might have dropped one tire. on the second touch and go, but
Yes,
leave that one up
I
to the
knew it,
judges, of
Struble.
course.
I knew it, Struble. Struble just confirmed my fucking suspicion. In chat, right? I knew it. I knew it. I have a sneaky suspicion on that's how it went down. All of the same console or the PC. It makes sense that it wouldn't fucking lag as much.
Great lead run there, finishing it out strong.
Woo!
Burner, that
Beautiful.
was good. Both of those runs were good stuff. The judges are going to have to really get down and dirty with the details on that one.
I am unfamiliar with this team.
Absolutely.
I like their livery. It's pretty fucking clean. They seem to have some pretty good drivers, but I'm just unfamiliar with team. I guess that's Pharaohs.
Yeah, like pharaoh, like an Egyptian pharaoh, I guess.
Yeah.
Or there are two R's there. Pharaohs.
No, there's just one. Pharao.
That's Pharaoh.
A-O.
That's Pharaoh.
Yeah, yeah.
That is Pharaoh.
Yep.
My man over here with some Tutankhamun vibes. He says, fuck you, Akhenaten. Fuck out of here. Don't get me started. I know a lot about Egypt. Don't do it.
My man knows about wrestling in Egypt, and he's going to bust out some King Tut wrestling match information on me here in a minute. And he knows all about the drift cars.
Facts. See, the Powder is the man that likes to know everything he don't need to know. Yeah. Fucking, I love knowing a bunch of useless bullshit. Chat. Facts.
Hell yeah, me too.
Facts. Powder knows
you-
enough about anything and everything to convince you that he's a fucking rocket scientist.
You know what my useless information is?
Well, you
I
know,
know-
the
I know
flies
roller
on
coasters.
fucking roller coasters. Hey, I got one of
That's
the best
like
roller
my-
coasters.
like ever since
30
I was
miles
little
away,
kids.
bro.
Which
Hey,
one?
look, we got the world's fastest wooden roller coaster, Gold Striker, right down the road. Facts.
Oh yeah.
And that thing is a beast.
I know. about
Trust
Gold
on that.
Striker. That thing is a mean
Mhm.
machine.
Oh yes, yes.
But yeah, ever since I was a little kid, that was my thing. You just have something that you just absorb information on for no reason, and like when you're a little kid, you get books or you go to the library or whatever, and that's what you want to look up, read up about, and research and everything. Yeah, roller coasters for whatever reason. That's what I stuck on when I was little.
Facts.
So I just
Let
kinda
me
keep
a good
up
roller
with it.
coaster. Like, hey man, I didn't have to, but I did it with my friend. How long we could last on a giant dipper in Santa Cruz? 75 rides in a row without getting off. Facts.
Ooh,
Woo!
that's a long day.
Ended up in the newspaper. These kids are crazy. Yeah.
They haven't eaten. They haven't gone to the bathroom. They haven't done nothing. They've just been on this
Would
roller
not
coaster.
get off. Would not get off. Sat in the same fucking seat 75 times.
Good
Watched
Lord.
an old lady in front of us launch her fucking purse into the log ride after the first drop in the first turn. That was funny. There goes that fucking purse. Okay. You know. Is what it is.
For those of you that might be just joining us while we're here talking about roller coasters in Egypt and all kinds of other things, we're Stealth and Burner were the last run that we had here. We are awaiting the judge's decision. I believe it might be coming to us now.
Yeah, so we got Stealth dropped 2 tires, coming through touch and go 1, so Burner will take the win.
All right, there you have it. Burner with the victory.
Thank you.
Yeah. There it is. I love it.
The Drift Pharaohs. We're learning something new here.
Yeah. They're, it's a team that I'm just
Yeah.
not familiar with. They seem to have their shit together, though.
Well, I can tell you this much, boys. I don't ever remember seeing the Drift Pharaohs.
Mm-mm.
I've been around for a long time. And I can tell you this much. What a way to make a statement.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, come
Yeah.
out and both of their
Like that.
drivers have moved on to the next round, I believe.
Like that. Ain't no better way to get your fucking name on the map. To get everybody paying attention to your ass. Come into a random comp and just stomp it down.
Throw down.
Yep.
All right, well, the next pairing we've got coming up is going to be Harry Bear. Gotta love that name. Harry Bear and Sydney P.
Harry Bear don't play. I'm telling you.
Nope, Harry Bear do not play.
He's got the
Sydney
funny
P?
name, but the serious driving.
Absolutely.
Yeah, trust on that. Trust on that. He damn near won a comp a couple times. That Harry Bear the beast. Ask chat. If anybody know Harry Bear, they know. They already know. Oh man. We still in round 1 or what? Or are we in round 2?
We have, let's see, one, well, including the one we're getting ready to have, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 runs left in round 1. However, 2 of those look like they are skips for people that did not show up, because they are already marked as having winners in the bracket. So it does appear we're going to have 3 more runs here in round 1.
Alright. Alright. Thank you, Cedars. Appreciate that, bud. Fast. $906? Fast. Where's my phone? Look at that. It's only 807. Uh-huh. God, what the hell is the name of that driver in Drift fucking that has that livery? What is his name? My brain hurts. I know the name too. That exact livery. Help me out, chat. You know what I'm talking about. I know you do. Is it Drift Japan or fucking Drift Masters that has that livery?
Man, you would 100% be getting a whole guess out of me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've had some guys come by, like hang out, you know, when I'm streaming and stuff like that. They'll come by and hang out and have this car, but I couldn't tell you where it's from.
I just don't know which one it's from. It's either from fucking Drift Japan or fucking Drift Masters. I'm not sure. I don't know. Damn. But I know the livery. Definitely know the livery. Yeah, Struble, you already know. Facts.
I have to assume that we are on a timer for our next competitor.
Let me look on my watch.
TikTok.
It's broken. Sorry.
Seeing as they're lined up in the lead position, I'm gonna assume this is Harry Bear that we are looking at currently.
Oh, it is FD
Waiting
Japan?
on
Facts.
Sydney.
Appreciate that, bud. Thank you, Struble. I knew I'd seen that bitch somewhere. I swear. I knew I'd seen it. Hey, what up, Cameron? How you doing, bud? Appreciate you stopping by tonight.
Buncho seems to think that this one's going to be a burner.
All right, well, looks like we got both of our cars here in the server. So is that, believe that's Sydney there on the chase?
Says Nady.
Or is that, oh, have we moved down? Okay. See, this is where it helps that you guys know the cars and I don't. I'm still learning here. So that's going to be Fear the Beard on the lead then.
All right.
With Nady on the chase here on the, see on the inside line here.
chat is confirming. It is Fear the Beard.
Right.
Not real sure what's going on right now. Somebody got kicked.
This
from
is
the audience.
S15 versus S15. Is this what this is? Huh. Sure look like it.
Hopefully we get an official update over from the race control here in a little bit as to what's going on at the moment.
Facts, you know what? I'm just gonna call him the safety safari. What's the safety safari up to?
The safety safari?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, 'cause they're running around trying to get everything going, you know. Probably high as fuck. Safety meetings. I would be. Big facts. Your boy is already fucking crossfaded. Don't get me started.
I was gonna say the best way to be safe is to be sitting in a hammock with the munchies eating some chips.
Facts. I'm
About as
saying.
safe as you're gonna get right there.
Well, maybe if there was some Taco Bell involved.
That might get a little dangerous.
Well, maybe the next day, but
Maybe later on, yeah.
yeah. But as for right in the moment, fuck yeah.
All right, so we did say that's Nady in the server, so we're waiting on Fear the Beard.
The Liberty Walk S15. Okay. Facts. We might have a connection issue here, folks.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If we got somebody that, because they had to kick him out of the lobby, he might be having some connection issues.
Yeah, it happens, folks. You know, good old Lag X simulator
Does do that.
at its finest. You know, I could have swore I seen somebody throw up a post on Facebook of the CarX technology community servers, and all it was a bag of potatoes with a bunch of fucking wires hanging out of it.
We have had in past events, I've seen cars where they their game will crash and the server will not get rid of their car,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it
and it's
does
just
happen.
stuck there. So it looks like that might be what happened here.
Could be. Quite possibly. Absolutely.
All right, I hear squealing
Oh, I
tires.
hear
That means somebody's
Yeah,
here.
but I hear some tires.
Now that looks like Hairy Bear. That car looks familiar.
Yeah, boy, does it. Talking about the Fox body, right?
Yes,
With
sir.
that Canadian flag on it? Yeah, boy. That's no
So
doubt.
is this going to be Harry and Sydney here? Is this that? Is that?
I believe that's what's happened. We got in the lobby who we needed in the lobby.
Alrighty, well, Harry Bear and Sydney coming at you right here.
He could be a little bit deeper into the zone for sure. That was a tire drop. But
Just
yeah.
a little bit, but it definitely was. I agree. Picked it back up in that second outside zone there. Diving back in on the chase to the last inside clipping zone there. For Sydney, good job catching back up there by the end of the run, but there was definitely a lack of close proximity early on.
You know, the question's gonna be, he might, depending on how far he was back, get called for an inconsistent chase.
It's definitely a valid concern.
Oh no!
Oh,
Rotation.
that-
Rotation there.
Unfortunate. I believe from what I saw, he did that himself. I like the
Well, you
way
can
he's
see
finishing. Watch him finish it, chat. Finish the damn run.
Always finish it. You see the lights flash after that little over rotation there. Kind of them even letting us know themselves, hey, that's on me. Appreciate
Hey, you
the
know what,
sportsmanship
Ty?
of both drivers.
I feel you. I appreciate you stopping by the comp today and giving it your all, bud. You know, but you know, things happen, bud. It is what it is. You know? But definitely appreciate you stopping by and giving it your all today, just like every other driver. I'm saying, for sure. Can't wait to see it if you come out next week, bud. It'd be crazy as if at some point we did it with fucking points. Like if we can get enough drivers to be consistent each week to do a point system.
Yeah, it's been talked about. It's an idea that's floating currently.
It is it's difficult to put together and have it work out mathematically. You've got to do a lot of work with that. Here comes our official call.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
Chat saying that is not.
Oh,
Harry.
sitting there talking. So, DJ Life takes the win. Fear DQ'd on his lead in touch and go one, an inner one. And then he also had an inactive first half of the run on his chase.
Oh, so we had the wrong drivers here is who we thought was running.
Yep.
Then it's DJ Life with the fucking Mustang.
Yep,
All right,
DJ
well
Life and
understood.
TTP Fear.
It's gotta
Got
be
it.
DJ with that Mustang.
Yep.
Oh, I've seen that Mustang around. I just don't remember where, and I ain't got no damn gamer tags on my screen to remember where. So, with that
Who
being
was that we
said,
said came away with the win on that one?
I think it was DJ Life.
They say
Yes, sir.
DJ with the win. All right.
I believe it was. Don't quote me on that, chat. I'm fucked up right now.
According to the bracket here, I do believe that would close out round one,
Nice.
and we
Woo.
will be heading into round two.
Is that right? We made it past round one, folks? Shit.
Finally got there.
Woo! Haha.
68 pair or drivers later.
Yeah, baby. Gotta love to
36
see the
pairings.
turnout, though, huh? Gotta live to see the turnout. Especially with so many top quality drivers. Facts. And I can guarantee you without a doubt, Chad, I've driven with at least half these some bitches in this fucking comp right now. So I can personally tell you how good of a driver they are. Whether or not they've gone into a comp setting or not is a different story. Now, if
Yeah,
I
it
seen
does
them
make a big
driving in a
difference.
comp, that's different. I can tell you how they drive. But other than that, I can tell you how they drive outside of a comp. But we both know, now don't we, Chad, a comp compared to just driving in a lobby is completely different.
It's a whole different world.
Oh, big old ball game. You're sitting in a regular fucking chat just taking bat practice, you know, in a regular lobby, just taking fastballs down the center. Bang, bang, bang. You can hit them all day. Well, guess what? You come into a comp and somebody throws you a slider, whiff.
Not ready
You
for
ain't,
it.
you ain't ready for that slider. And the next thing you know, the next son of a bitch lined up to you, and the other round just threw you a fucking curveball. You ain't ready for it. You just ready for them damn fucking fastballs. You know, like, don't touch Joe Boo's rum. Fuck out of here. I want to hit fastballs.
What the fuck are you talking about right now?
Major
I'll
League,
just
fool.
let him go.
You ever seen it?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, then don't be touching Joe Boo's rum. Bad idea. Oh, no. Here's Miss Decimal. She has arrived, folks. The wifey is in the building. How you doing, babe? How's your day going?
All right, well, I think they're getting the next round of the bracket here squared away and getting these drivers organized, but it does look like at the top of the second round is going to be Ayla versus Blue.
That's
So
gonna
we'll be awaiting
fucking
those
heater.
guys making their way into the server.
Absolutely. Absolutely. About to see what goes down in the second round. About to have the top what? What is it? Top 16? Ish?
Ooh, 32.
Top 32.
Top 32 now. Top
Yes, sir.
32. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
We're in for a long ride tonight, baby. We in
Boy.
here.
Oh, we heard. We heard. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. Oh, yeah. Well, Chad, if y'all don't know, it was the wifey's daddy's birthday yesterday. Get a big W in chat for the wifey's daddy's birthday, huh? Back.
You said earlier you've got kids, right?
Yes, sir.
So that's a happy birthday to Grandpa there.
Yeah, and great-grandpa, because he got to meet his
Great-grandpa.
fucking great-granddaughter yesterday for the first time. Big facts.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but... Yeah, look at your chat go on. Backs, W's everywhere. Love you, chat. You're the best. Oh yeah, I see how the wifey just be quiet. She just poke her head in and be like, boo! Y'all didn't see me. We saw your ass. Aw, yeah, you already know, Savage.
I hear a little activity in the server here finally.
Facts, we are doing all the fucking runs tonight. Hell yeah, Mason. You savage like that.
It looks like that's the cone car having a little fun.
Oh yeah.
Still getting organized here for our second round of competition. Appreciate everybody bearing with us here while we're hanging out.
Absolutely. With that being said, Mr. Alec, do we have a bracket up yet? Do we know who's about to first come in? The first pair of round 2?
Yes, sir. The first pair for round 2 is going to be Ayla versus Blue.
Ooh! Blue's got his
Yeah,
hands
I'm
full.
looking down the bracket here. There is going to be a handful of wild runs coming at us from what I've seen so far.
Oh, I bet there
Definitely
is.
Excited to see what's getting ready to go down for these runs.
And you got your 5-horse harness in check, because you're about to go for a ride, bud.
Yeah, you got to pull them belts tight for sure.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just make sure you got that quick release harness ready. Get the hell out of there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm telling you, Struble. The bracket is a spicy sumbitch.
Hey, it looks like we got some cars over here now.
Facts, you made it just in time, babe, for the beginning of round 2.
There you go. These guys are ready to launch off here. We've got Ayla, we've got Blue. Ayla's on the lead. Let's see what we've got starting off round 2.
Oh yeah, and Matt Field takes the lead. Here he goes. Deep in the zone 1. Like to see it. Pole in the zone. Looking good.
So close on that inside clip. Close on the outside zone. Look at these guys, man.
Love to
Get that touch
see.
and go.
Oh.
Big thump there on the transition, but it doesn't seem to affect either driver's line, and a little bit
No,
of
but that did.
contact to that inside clip zone. These guys immediately drop right into their starting positions. They are ready to go.
Oh yeah, man. They just fucking sitting in the seat like, let me go. Here to drive. I feel with the shallow initiation on the chase.
Ayla kicks that thing in early and then slides up into position. That was kind of cool there. Not sure what the judges will think of it, but it looked cool as shit to me, that's for sure.
This is a fact, chat. Now the question becomes sometimes, should style be taken into account just like on fucking qualifying runs during an actual run? Huh.
Given my position, I'm too biased to answer that question.
That's going to be a tough one to judge. There was a couple of spots where both of them could have been a little bit better. I'm just curious whether or not those are going to offset.
Absolutely.
This is true.
I completely agree with that.
Facts, you know, chat's bringing up a good point about the D cell. You know, I'm going to have to agree with chat. Was it after the D cell? Was it?
Yeah, I feel like the bum. I feel like that was lead that caused that. Now,
Yeah.
The tap on the last inside, that's a different story, but
Yeah. But would those offset each other, or would the inside clipping zone impact take more precedence because that's
well,
wholly in the hands of the driver versus the other is kind of a almost like a miscommunication, I guess you could say. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I'll tell you this much, Alex. From my judging experience, if the chase hits the lead and there is no deviation in the line of the lead, and then it just becomes rubbing is racing.
Got you. And
But
I
if that
agree with
chase
completely. I think
hits
that's
the
right way to
lead
call it.
and the lead line changes even minusculely, then I'm going to call it against the chase.
Got you.
But that's how I would call it. Because, you know, everybody's different, but
Ayla and Blue have been at each other's throats. You know, not angrily, but, you know, heavy competitors with each other for quite some time.
Driving.
Oh, yeah, but you know what?
Good way.
Yeah, in a good way. I love to see it. You know why? Because all it does is pushes each other to get the best out of each other. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with a clean old good rivalry. Especially when both of you benefit.
We have a pair of guys over the past years with the events I've been involved in that they always seem to meet up at least once in every event. And boy, it is fireworks from the beginning because the two of them practice together. They're friends, so they practice together all the time. And when it comes down to it during a comp and they're facing off against each other, boy, I mean, they are literally physically contacting each other for the entire run. Like, I'd have to show y'all video of it, you wouldn't believe it, but they're so good at driving together. Like, they're great drivers just in general, but when you put the two of them together, it's something special happens, man. It is so cool to watch. But it's
I got
exactly
a couple
what
of
you're
those
saying,
peeps
is
on
those
this
two
game.
drivers. Yeah,
Yep.
you find those people that
I got
just
a
like,
couple
they
of them
vibe
on
with
this
you.
game. Yep.
Yep. And
And
it is so
they
cool
know
to
if you
watch.
get powdered with that person, it's over with. I got one on 90s and I got one on 100.
And at that
I
point,
wonder
too,
if
it's
they're
like it
just
doesn't
nearing
even
each
matter
other.
who wins, because you know it's tough
No.
competition either way,
No.
but you know who wins? It's
At
the
that
people
point,
watching that win.
exactly.
Yep,
Everybody watching
wins.
the stream at that point in time is the one that fucking wins because they get to see some quality drifting.
Yes, sir.
And in
what
all
it's all
actuality, that's why we're here.
Here we go.
All right. So after a very, very thorough review, the win is going to go to blue due to the fact that Ayla lost momentum, causing a collision in the third outer line, and that also threw blue off of the line and caused blue to go into the wall on the last inner clip.
Got it. All right. Well, thanks
Ah.
for the detailed explanation on that one.
Right on.
Gotta
Appreciate it.
love that. And that, folks, if you ever wonder while you're watching replay, you can listen to the reason why you lost and go watch the replay and find out they weren't lying. That's exactly why you lost. And
So
what do
that
you do
is
with
gonna
that
be-
information? You don't take it to heart. You just try to do better next time.
Yep, learn from it and come back. So that's going to be
Thanks.
blue with the victory there. So we've got Venita coming up next against Somi. And that's going to be a matchup right there. I mean, all of these round 2 matchups are wild.
Bangers.
This is gonna
Bangers.
This is gonna be bangers from one after the other. You're absolutely right.
Oh yeah, wait until you hit top 8. Fact.
Coolest thing to me about this event so far tonight is I can't name one driver that I would say is a standout like to win. Like when you watch and you say, "Oh man, he's just something else. They've got it." I couldn't name one driver. You just don't know. Anybody could pull this out at this point. This is some seriously tight competition here.
Getting to this part in the competition, you had to earn it, right? But going forward, you can't. You just can't fuck up.
Exactly.
Like I feel like it sounds fucked up, but the truth of the matter is you can somewhat bullshit your way past round 1 on luck sometimes.
Yeah.
On any comp. But once you get into round 2 and then the top 16 and the top 8, you're fucked.
That's when the driving comes out. That's when you gotta be a wheel man.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's gonna find out real quick you got there on luck. Instead of actual fucking skill.
All right, who do we got up, Alex?
So we have Venita is here on the lead, and Somi is going to be making their way into the service. She is headed this way now.
That's right. Y'all ready for a female to serve up some fucking dinner for your ass right now?
Well, yeah.
And she gonna make you look like an idiot. Watch. Facts. Let's see.
We'll see. We'll see what they've got.
She hungry.
Like I said, they launch off together.
She was definitely hungry in round 1. That's for sure. Look at that. Right back up on that door.
So close on that outside zone all the way through. Both drivers. Look at how close proximity they are, matching the angle.
A little too close on the contact.
But they're both able to hold on to those cars, still matching the angle all the way through.
My God.
See, that was a good example right there, chat. If I was a judge, I would not call that contact. Let me see.
That's just like you said,
replay.
Robin's racing on that one. I would say.
Let me see that replay. Yep. You did not change that line. It stopped him for a hesitation, but he continued the same line with the initiation we already had. Yeah.
Well, back with the live action, we have flipped it up. Same thing, just a little touch of contact there, but that one did seem to affect the line. We might have to see on the replay there. The judges will be looking at that closely for sure, but both drivers jump back in the throttle, right back to that touch and go zone there. Watching these two go after it is something else, that is for sure.
That was fun
Oh,
to
they
watch.
both hungry. They are both hungry. That was full send by both drivers. That was definitely full send. I could tell it by the sound of the cars.
Oh, and things are screaming for sure.
Oh, they were. They were screaming for their fucking tater tots and their damn sloppy joes. They hungry. Once again, Team Fuji throwing it down. Love to see it.
My man said screaming for them tater tots because they're hungry. I'm so glad I got invited to come do this tonight, man. I am having so much goddamn fun.
It is every time it's unique.
I appreciate y'all so much, man. This has been a trip for sure.
I'm gonna have to step away
Love to
just
have
for
you,
a minute, guys. If they make the call, can you have them hold the next two until I get back?
Yes, sir.
No worries.
All right,
Will
thanks.
do.
Already what? Well, once again, chat, show some love. Give me a big W if you like our boy Alex in the fucking chat tonight over here in the box with us in the booth. You know,
Oh,
show
man,
some love to my
I
boy for the
appreciate
first
it,
time
for
in the
sure.
booth. Facts. It's not an easy thing to sit here and just chop it up the whole time, you know. Hours on end, you gotta think of some shit.
I appreciate
Definitely
it.
not an easy thing to do, for sure.
I enjoy it, and I'm telling you, it's my usual job is doing a little bit of everything as far as these events go, and keeping up with stream things, graphical things, what drivers are going where, who's doing what, and calling the action. So it is so nice to just sit and hang out with a group of guys like this and just be able to just watch these drivers do their thing, and I can really, you know, focus on that wholly. You know, it's definitely a fun experience, and in comparison to what I'm used to doing, because I told these guys I wasn't going to talk about my stuff, and I'm not going to, but in comparison to what I'm used to, seeing this real serious hardcore competition is it is something else, man. It is definitely different from what I'm used to, and I am having a blast with every bit of this.
Oh yeah, my man over there like a fat kid on fucking Halloween. Is that a free bowl of candy? Facts, I'll take that. Trust me, I was a fat kid on Halloween. Give me that candy. Well, maybe not fat. I just wanted all the candy.
I was just trying to get it. Yeah, just trying to get that candy.
I just want that candy. I'm on. I'm on. Boy, Powder got sweet too.
The judges were going to. It was going to be a little bit on this one here.
Oh yeah. And I think chat do it
Having a
too.
little fun.
All right, what do we got, gentlemen?
Yeah, we are still awaiting the judges. The drivers are having a little fun doing some victory donuts. I think they were having a good time with their runs.
Oh yeah. Love to see everybody having a good time. That's what we're here for. Oh yeah, well, you know, that can happen if you really wanted to, you know. I can. What? Me? Saxon? The fuck out of here. You tripping. You tripping. Damn. Oh, what's Miss Powder think about that, huh? Your husband sexy? Let the chat know. Let the chat know how ugly Powder is. With my sweet ass fucking Santa Claus beard, but I guarantee you ain't nobody beard is as sexy as Curtis. How you doing?
Shit.
Got him. I got him spaceless, chat. Look at that. How you doing? The man that has something to say about everything. Ain't
That's
got
my
shit to say
favorite
about that.
response to anything is shit. I love it.
Oh, shit. Hey, don't get me started, Cedars. All I need is a phone call and a fucking invitation. Don't tell me with a good time. How you doing?
Yeah, sure. We're still waiting for a decision.
Hell yeah, baby. I could sing you a Christmas carol and everything. I'll put you to sleep with a bedtime story with this sexy ass boy. Baby, how you doing? You want to bet? You ready? Watch, chat. A freebie for Powder. You ready for it? Twas the night before Christmas. And all through the house, Everybody felt shitty, including the mouse. Mom was at the whorehouse. Dad was smoking grass. I just settled down for a nice piece of ass. Went out on the lawn. I heard such a clatter. I sprang from my piece to see what was the matter. Went out on the lawn, I saw a big dick. I knew in a moment it must be Saint Nick. He fell down the chimney like a bat out of hell. I knew in a moment, ha, that fucker had fell. He filled our stockings with pretzels and beer, and a big rubber dick, ha, for my brother to queer. He rose up the chimney with a thunderous part. That some bitch blew my chimney apart. He cursed and he swore as he rode out of sight. It's on you all, and have a hell of a night.
Jesus.
What the fuck? He just had that on
How y'all
deck.
doing?
That was ready to go.
How y'all doing? How y'all
He
doing?
just had that ready.
I got it here.
That is something that occupies his brain always.
Oh, it's just in there. It's on a loop. That was amazing. Oh, man.
Better yet, I received that Christmas card from one of my dad's friends when I was 11 years old, and the front of it literally said, "Money's time, times are hard, so here's your fucking Christmas card."
Alrighty,
I have
Are
seen
we
those.
ready for the decision?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Quilla,
Yes,
This
sir.
is going to be another long explanation. So,
That's all good.
2 contacts from each, correct? But when Somi contacted them, it didn't greatly affect the line, and it only caused a slower transition. That was it. Whereas Vim's contact on Somi caused her to completely spin out. So for that reason, Somi's going to take the win.
All right.
Nice.
Sir.
All right. Somi with the victory. Moving on to the next round.
Now, chat, I dare you to find a better explanation on one side. Why somebody lost their run. Good luck.
He said he'll win.
Good luck.
And that's
That
pretty
is a
much
one
in
hell
line
of
with
an
exactly
explanation.
what we were looking at. You know, as we watched it happen, we kind of made the same comment that the first one was just a Rubbins racing kind of thing, but the second one affected the line. And I think we had
Yep.
mentioned the same thing at the time. So,
Yes,
I
sir.
think we called it exactly why it happened.
but it's
Yeah,
good to know
we
that
know
they
Somi
really went
ain't no
back
guy.
and looked over the replay over and over to make sure that they got that call absolutely right. So that's going to lead us into our next group here. Is Struble versus Scrim.
Ooh, Struble versus Scrim.
That's going to be a fun
Struble
one.
in the house.
You know, they're
Here
all
we
going to be
go.
fun
Right
going
here.
forward for sure.
Once again, if y'all in chat don't know, Scrim, aka S.O.G Spooky, is about to come in. What? We shall see. What shall go down?
While we're waiting for them to make their way back in here, I will be right back in just a moment.
Yes, sir. Savage, you're absolutely right.
This is correct. Because let me tell you something. I had to take one of my kids to some therapy one time. And I had to fill out some papers, and I shit you not, when I went to click and fucking check the check mark for their gender, there was 57 genders on that some bitch.
That's too many. That is way too many. 57 is a lot of anything.
Yeah, I'm saying. Like, don't get me wrong, Powder don't hate on nobody. I don't give a fuck. Why? Because what you do behind closed doors don't affect my ass one fucking bit. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
So, you know,
I also want to have to
I got
choose between
better
57
things to
and
worry
option.
about, you know, like responsibilities and shit.
Yes, exactly right.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't care if she loves she or he loves her or he loves he or she loves him or fucking they love them or them they. I don't care. Got better things to worry about.
Somi, you had an opportunity right there to be like, I identify as a fucking winner.
Right. Like the only thing Powder gives a fuck about is, are you any good in that driver's seat?
Yeah, they're blowing it up in chat a little bit, and she had a golden opportunity, just missed it.
Yep, I see it. Ooh,
Should have the next two.
top
in here
air
pretty
over
quick.
here, man.
A little bit
Ooh,
surprised
I'll
that
tell
they
you
got in
what.
here already. Is there something
Oh,
going
we're
on with
ready.
my game or what? Because doesn't seem to be any movement for the next two competitors.
Nope. Something must be going on. And
Thanks, Wildfire. Appreciate it.
here we
Appreciate
go.
that.
I have an answer.
So, just to let you guys know
Uh-huh.
that Vim is protesting those runs.
Okay.
So the judges are just reviewing all the footage again.
Gotcha.
So just to let you know, that's why we're at a standstill right now.
Understood. Thank you for the
Good,
information.
good. Facts. Love to hear it. Once
here I am,
again.
just getting back. So what did he just say?
We have a protest. Vim has protested the decision, and they're taking a second, third, fourth, or fifth look and
Okay.
seeing if they came up with the right thing the first time.
Yep.
Did we get information on what the protest was? Like, what was their argument as to what they thought was different?
No.
Or did we not get that? Okay.
Negative. We just got ourselves a good old-fashioned red flag in the middle of a football game. What the fuck they protesting?
Unsure. He
Yeah, we don't know, but they're protesting something.
So I had mentioned earlier about the wrestling stuff or whatever. So of course I had my wrestling training stuff or whatever going on today. So I keep my wrestling gear in my office in here. This is kind of where it has ended up. So every time I leave the room, like I just went to go grab another water bottle, and I walk back in the room and just get absolutely smacked in the face with the smell of gym bag.
oh boy.
Oh,
Because I
fantastic.
came home and you guys were getting ready to start, I really wanted to make sure I was here and ready and in the voice chat and ready to go, so I didn't, worry about putting any of my stuff in the wash or anything like that. And I
My
come in
man
there
got
and
all
say,
sweaty
"Woo!"
from collar and elbow times.
You ain't kidding, boy.
Yeah, I know. Run the roast for 20 minutes, motherfucker. Get your cardio in check.
I've been doing it long enough now that stuff don't even bother me anymore. We were doing, but we're training a young guy. He's 18 years old, but the kid's pretty good. And we were doing back body drops, sidewalk slams, scoop slams, basic, typical old school wrestling stuff, but giving him the
Yep.
run through on all of that. And it's been a fun time. All right, well, here we come back with the decision here.
All right. So to keep you guys in the loop, once again, Somi is still the winner. They are denying his protest due to the fact that in the first touch and go, he already had that proximity. So it had nothing really to do with the contact that Vim had on Somi. So for that reason, Somi stays the winner.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Understood.
And when, like any protest chat, it is a chance. It could go either way, 50-50, either for you or against you.
And I definitely say also it is a massive privilege to these drivers that the judges allow a protest, because there's probably some competitive bodies out there that would say nope if somebody even brought up the idea of a protest. So the fact that the judges here, S.O.G, are willing to go back, look at the tape again, say, hey man, maybe we did miss something, and offer another judgment is that's really, really awesome that these guys do that.
Absolutely, and to further that notion, I've been there when they flipped their decision because they got it wrong. It happens. Ain't nobody perfect,
Absolutely.
especially with
saw
this
that happen
lag X bullshit.
That's true. I believe the FD finals this year at Irwindale, ironically enough, I think I
Yeah.
saw the same thing happen. Because there was a protest that was successful.
Yeah, absolutely. And it happens. It is what it is.
Which I actually
Even the judges
personally
don't get
didn't. I didn't agree with it necessarily, because they waited. Like the car was the car that they had originally said had won the pairing was already on the line for the next round start.
Okay, Well,
and
the thing
then they called
becomes.
it, and I was like, man, come on now. You could have called it a little bit earlier. The man was already in the car, strapped in and ready to go. And y'all told him to turn around and go back.
So the guy that was calling the actual replay or the fucking, hey, check my shit, was the one that pulled up to the line first? Because
No,
if they
the
pull
other
up
way
to the
around.
line. Okay, so if the
Yeah,
guy that's
the
making
guy
the
that-
person that make the protest, if they don't pull up to the line, and then they make the protest before they pull up to the line, it's a good protest. But as soon as they pull up to the line and stage to go for the next run, that protest is non-valid.
Yeah, see, that's what I had thought. But too late now, because that was like months ago. It just went, or a month
Yeah.
ago, I guess.
And we got a hell of a run right here.
This is Struble and Scrim here. Looks like both drivers on that first run a little relaxed on a couple of the clipping zones, but also on the chase proximity. So that's going to be tough for the judges there to pick apart that first run. So let's see how this second one goes.
All right, we'll see how Scrim does on his lead here.
Definitely not a bad first run at all from either driver, of course.
Scrim kind of checking out on the initiation into the first zone.
Absolutely.
Missed that zone.
Kind of missed the outer zone. No,
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely missed that touch and go 100%. Managed to hit every other zone the rest of the way though, but the great advantage that was gained from missing that second touch and go, I wonder what the judges' thoughts are going to be on that.
And then on top of that, that was either a spin out by the chase or a give up on the chase because of how far they were back.
Yeah, they didn't.
I
they didn't
might
finish
have
the
an
run.
I believe they
inconsistent chase on it.
completed the line, I don't think.
Yeah, absolutely, Monkey. You're right. You're right, Monkey. That was a while. It took a while on that one.
I got you, Monkey. Well, and that's the other thing too is I've spent so much time not only on my own events and whatnot and all and doing things on stream and everything like that. So I actually don't get to watch a lot of FD stuff. It just so happened that day I was hanging out on the couch and got a notification on YouTube that event was on. So it was really one of the first times I've actually ever got to sit and watch an entire event. Of course, I get to watch clips and highlights and things all the time, but sit and watch the whole thing was definitely a unique experience for sure.
Facts. And you want to know a weird aspect of the whole second season of S.O.G's comps? It ran pretty much parallel to the FD comps in the aspect of there wasn't a single winner other than the winner of the actual championship winner takes all. There was a different winner for each round last season.
So we'll be running both runs due to desync.
Okay.
Understood. Well, all right. Well, here we are with the run again. Struble on the lead here, and this definitely does look a whole lot cleaner this time around. That is for sure. So,
Facts, you can tell by the smoothness of the cars.
yep, big props to the judges there for letting them get the rerun because that was very much cleaner that time around from both drivers.
What, you want to know what the fox says? I'll tell you. You're welcome.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. I'm here till Thursday.
Much better job hitting that touch and go on the outside zones there. And still on the lead this time. Scrim is running away.
Mm-hmm. just clocked out, but that's unfortunate.
With that last inside clip there.
Oh, I seen that. Uh-oh. That is highly unfortunate.
Yep, right at the last second too. Just barely got a piece of it, but just enough.
But then again, you know, I felt like he was struggling to keep up. Like, on the verge of incomplete chase.
Yeah, I think like straddling that line of being close enough to call it a chase, but yeah, definitely lagging back a bit on that second run.
Also, I think one of the things could be that he was so far back in the chase that he was just worried about catching up and not hitting all the zones per se.
Yep.
Just, I need to catch up, going balls to the wall, not worrying about how to, you know, what got you to dance. I just need to hurry up and get the fuck there. Which I've done. I've been accused of that, and I've done
Here
it.
comes the decision.
And that one is going to go to Spooky for obvious reasons
Alright.
with the DQ at
Scrim
the
takes
end
it.
of Struble's chase.
Yep. All right.
That's unfortunate. But it happens.
That is Scrim with the win there.
There we have it.
And as I'm looking over at the bracket for the next pairing, Musa versus Spartan, looks like Musa's already been
boy.
credited with the win. I don't think Spartan
Ew.
will continue in the event this evening.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Oh, that is
Unfortunate,
highly unfortunate. That was
That
one of
would have
them
been a show right
runs.
there.
Yeah, Spartan's quite a ways ahead of us in time zone, so it was probably getting super late
Yeah.
for him over there.
What time is it? Let's see here on my screen.
It is headed right
9.
towards midnight here on the East Coast.
Okay. Well, put it this way. It's 9 on the West Coast, and he would be 8 hours in front of me.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that'll do that.
Yeah. And I can guarantee you right now, Musha does not want to take a win like that.
No, he doesn't. He wants to earn it, but he'll get his chance to earn
Oh,
it.
yeah.
No doubt
He'll
about that.
definitely get the
Oh,
chance
yeah.
here.
Yeah, Dad, you got that fair lady out again, don't you there, bud? I know you do.
Well, in round 3, he will be facing off against Scrim, so
It happens. You know, it
All
is
right,
what it
well,
is.
I guess then that means the next pairing coming up is going to be Shane versus Nothing. Which
No,
will
I feel
definitely
like
be a good one here.
It's really no different than if you guys watched the FD Championship at Irwindale and you saw Matt Turk break down, you understand what I'm talking about. Very unfortunate.
Oh, for sure.
Very unfortunate.
And then
So,
on that
like,
rain,
you can't predict. Yeah.
whose car was it that they were taking a sight lap that
Oh,
broke their front suspension because it was rain? It just suddenly started
Yeah.
dumping so much water.
yeah, because I remember that because I remember thinking, man, this reminds me of fucking FG Japan the week before. Or
Yeah,
like
that
2
was-
weeks
it was
before where
so rough. That sucked so bad. Nothing anybody could have done about it. I mean, you saw the car just
Nah.
like completely hydroplaned going into the corner. They had
Yeah.
nothing.
These are facts. Like, I sat there with the wifey watching FD Japan qualifying for an hour and like 10 minutes before the first car actually qualified.
Oh, did they have rain too?
Yeah, that's how bad it was. It was all bad. Like, it makes me wonder if they should hold fucking drifting in the rain, you know, because they're not wearing, you know, them all-weather tires like the fucking F1 cars are, and they can just
Yeah,
run
I
in the
feel
rain.
like that a wet track there changes a whole lot, almost too much, you know.
Well, actually, yeah, absolutely, because if you take a drifter, like right now, and you take this car and you go and try to drift it on dirt,
Yeah, totally. It wouldn't work. Totally different situation.
yeah. And it's essentially damn near the same thing when you got a slick-ass tarmac.
Yep.
Facts, it does sound like FD Orlando. Hell yeah. You already know, bud.
So it looks like Shane wasn't able to make it.
I'll
so
say So we have moved down to Big
Dipper and Cedars.
here.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
there we have it.
And Cedars already tucking up onto that door.
So close.
Oh man, hungry
All
tonight.
the way out on that first outside zone.
Yep, used up every inch of it.
Hell yeah.
So
Look at the
close to
proximity
transition,
on
and
that
look at the
bumper.
chase all the way up to the front wheel.
I told you earlier, folks, this fool should be disqualified for the magnets in his door. I told you already. I'm kidding, though.
Unbelievable runs
I'm
there.
kidding.
I mean, a great lead run as well, but
Proximity, Jesus.
ace run.
Facts.
Some
Damn
room for
Cedars
improvement in
with
the
them
zone.
magnets in his door. Shit.
Cedars coming at you with the lead here. Let's see if Dipper can manage that same chase style here. It's going to be a tall order. Cedars is taking off here.
There we go. Still there. It's not quite an incomplete. He's still on screen.
Cedars
drop.
hitting every zone.
Full zone, might I add.
Such a smooth, flowy run there.
Yeah, that was a 90-plus run on his lead
sure.
and chase. In my opinion, which, counts for almost next to nothing, this should be a pretty quick decision.
Hey,
Hey,
counts pretty huge
I'm
in my
saying.
book.
Thanks.
Hey, do me a favor there, Curdy, and zoom into Cedars' cockpit real quick.
All right.
Facts, I knew it. Yep, it's Flavio driving. I can't believe it's not Butter. I knew it. I knew it. Busted, bud.
Alrighty, and we got a decision. So the win is going to go to Cedars because Big Dipper missed most of his zones.
Yes, sir.
And just so you guys are aware, Shane and Nothing are not here, meaning that Cedars is going to get a bye next round.
Okay.
All right.
Well then.
Appreciate it, man.
Hell yeah.
So next up should be Chevy and Miss Dark Knight, according to the bracket.
That is correct.
That'll be fun to watch.
Oh, here we go. She's here to school some plebs, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you this much, I don't think she has enough faith in herself.
Only one way to find out.
That's it.
Put it
Oh,
on
well,
the
see, the
track
thing
and let it
is,
be.
I've seen enough driving on this game to know and take one look at somebody and go, potential or no potential? Or if they're already a damn fine driver, just be like, yeah, you're a damn fine driver. But that's just one person telling you. If you don't hear it from anybody else, well, that's kind of non-factor. But if you're not believing me and somebody else tells you and somebody else tells you in a long line of list, well, then it must be true if you got more than one person telling you the same goddamn thing.
That's true, especially if they don't know each other.
Exactly.
All right, so we got
Exactly.
Chevy in the lobby.
There's Chevy pulling up now.
Plus, powder ain't somebody to blow smoke up your ass for no reason. Not gonna make you feel good about yourself for no reason.
Yep. All right, here we go. Chevy and Miss Dark Knight facing off. Chevy on the lead. This should shape up to be a good one here. We'll see what we get. These guys let each other know they are ready to go. Let's see what they get here.
Woo! Okay, now.
All the way up wheel to wheel there.
Mhm.
Dark Knight, she's keeping that thing in close.
Putting the pressure on him. Putting the pressure on him.
Mimicking the angle well there. Staying in super close proximity.
That
to the lead
could
car.
be a tire drop for the lead on the
It
final.
was very, very close.
I need to see the replay for this.
Well, these guys are getting ready to run again, so I'll watch them live. You let us know if there was a tire drop there.
We have a tire drop.
Oh, unfortunate. That's all right, because these guys are getting after it some kind of serious in that first outside zone. Seemed to miss the inside zone there. Both of them did. They gather it
Kind
back
of
up,
pulled
get
off
back
the
to
wall a little soon.
Just like Curdy said earlier, man, it'll throw the flow off for the whole rest of the run.
We got some Miss Dark Knight fans up in chat. I sure love.
Well, that one's going to be interesting to judge. There was some room for improvement on both of them. It's just a matter of whether or not those things are going to offset. We kind of talk about that all night. It's very very tight as we continue to move forward. These decisions are only going to get more and more nitpicky.
Yeah, they gotta strike that balancing act too. It's such a tough call. It's like we've been saying all night. I do not envy the judges one little bit.
Nope. Not at all. Not at all. Facts check.
What was that there, Powder? You're cutting in and out on me a little bit.
Me?
Oh, it sounded like I thought you were trying to say something.
No.
I'm digging the dragon design here on the side of this
Oh, Miss Dark Knight?
Dark Knight's right here.
Yeah.
With the like gold color in the background. Looks like it's kind of like starting to fall apart because of the power of the dragon or something. It's kind of crazy looking.
I think it's meant to look like scales.
Ah, I like that idea too.
Well, if y'all don't know, Powder will let you in on little information. Miss Dark Knight streams on Twitch. Go give her a follow, fam. Big bet. You like what you see here? She throws it down when she streams too. Trust
I
on
think I
that.
might be able to give the follow button a little exercise there.
Trust on that. Trust Mr. Powder and Mrs. Powder and Miss Dark Knight. We've driven a lot, you know. Ah.
Gonna be a close call here. We are awaiting the judge's decision on Chevy and Miss Dark Knight here.
In round 2.
Yeah, you're busting up pretty bad now, Powder.
Am I? Am I good now? Hold up.
Yeah, that's way better. Yeah, we knew this one was going to be a tough decision.
Absolutely. Buenos noches. Hopefully I sound a little better.
Yeah, you do.
Much better, actually.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Thought it might be a connection issue, but no, I think your noise gate was just getting a little aggressive there, just chopping you off. It's like, you're not talking today, click.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Sounds like you got it squared away.
Oh yeah. Figured it out. Figured her out. Ain't no technology gonna get the better of me. Fuck out of here.
No, sir.
Although I do fucking envy this generation youth. And I swear to God, them things pop out of the womb already with an iPad in their hand.
Sure seems that way.
Yeah, I'm saying. Boy,
Such
the
a
judge.
Crazy concept to think of having the entire world's worth of information at your fingertips at, hell, 5 years old. I mean, if you know, obviously, as parents, you got to kind of try to stay on top of that and make sure they don't get a hold of things that they don't need to. But just the amount of education out there that's available, even to young kids and stuff on YouTube and things like that, is where we had to go to preschool and kindergarten to learn your colors, numbers, spelling, all these kinds of things, and you can educate a 3 or 4 year old on an iPad right in your own house. And
but then again, it's like a double-edged sword, because we all know that the internet is a good thing and a bad thing all at the same damn time.
I used to make my living as a web app developer, so I've been on the kind of the forefront of that side of things for a long time, and I have always said, as much as I love it, and I used to make a living off of, well, I guess I still make a living off of it, the internet's will kill us all. I've always said that.
Oh yeah.
It's a wonderful thing, it's a fun thing, but holy crap, it is gonna kill us all one day.
I'm saying it'll close your eyes or open them, one or the other.
Yep.
Like we were talking about earlier. Yeah, take your kids to school in elementary about fucking maybe 10 years ago, and they'll tell you that Columbus found America. No, he did not. It was the Vikings. About 500 years before that. Sorry, you were too late, bud. It's just like misinformation like
there were
that
already people
is
here.
everywhere.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like me coming to your house and discovering all the stuff that I wanted in there. It's like I discovered it.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
And then telling the people that already live there to get out.
Exactly.
right? That sounds like some big ass American bully shit. Oh, we need to make an interstate. Your house is in the way. Back, you don't want to move? They're going to move anyways. Why? Because we got to make room for the 405.
What you got, Quilla?
Judges are just having a little bit of technical difficulties, so just give us a couple minutes. They're just fixing it right now.
Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Let's go check on the Fox. Make sure our Fox still exists up here.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh, yeah. There's
That is
people.
my first time seeing that. I had no idea. That is funny as hell.
There's more than one. Here's another one.
Yeah.
And I have dug through this crowd before. Because we had a guy on one of the, I would put the drone cam up here if I was going to go on a break to go to the bathroom or something during a stream, and there's a guy holding a camera in a certain spot, and what we would do is we would put the drone cam inside of his camera so it's like he was the cameraman,
This
So like
fella
I
here?
have like looked at all of these little people's faces and stuff and never saw a fox. That's hysterical. Yeah, there's our cameraman.
What's crazy is there's people inside the building that you can't even see unless you can fly the drone in there.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can't see him from the outside.
Come on, chat. Give my man one more follower. He's at 99, fam. One more. Come on, show the damn love.
I appreciate it, man.
Facts, if you hit him 100, the lucky 100 follower, he'll come to your house and rub your nipples for free.
I'll take you up on that offer. Let me.
God, let's hope it's somebody that ain't ugly.
All right. I might need some hearing aids. Because when I came to tell you they had technical difficulties, I misheard, and they actually told me who the winner was.
Oh, wow.
So,
was it technical difficulties?
no, it was. That's why it took so long, but I didn't hear that they gave me an answer. So the winner is Chevy, because Miss Dark Knight missed most of her zones.
Gotcha. All right, Chevy moves on.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
All good, no worries. Chevy with the win.
Facts, appreciate you, Johnny. Good one. Facts.
That will bring us to our next pairing. Coming up is gonna be Imski versus Thule's.
What?
Ready.
Should be an exciting matchup here.
Oh, gotta love you, chat. We at 103 now. Hell yeah.
Oh, appreciate
That's
it.
how you come
everybody.
through
Thank
for
you.
your boy. Big W in chat for your damn selves. That's how you show love.
And you said with 100 subscribers, that's how you get the you can get a permanent link or whatever.
Yeah, they did a thing here recently where you essentially get a handle now, which gives you kind of a permanent address. But yeah, you get a custom one once you get 100 subscribers.
Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. Not that I do much on YouTube, but after I finish my streams up or whatever, I usually just kick them over to YouTube. That way they can, live somewhere, since Twitch won't hold on to them for you.
Facts, Cedars. Facts. Almost 20 subs this stream. My man's earned it big time.
Yeah, I appreciate all that.
All the work my man Curdy does for
Absolutely.
S.O.G. and to put up these fucking streams and do the drone cam and all that shit. Puts a lot of work in, fam. Behind the scenes, if you don't know. Well, now you know, because Powder just let you know.
That's
How you
right.
doing?
And like we talked about earlier too, flying the drone cam he makes it look smooth, but I tell you from personal experience, it is hard to do, and keeping these cars in focus and keeping the action in focus, whether you need to be down low to show like the speed and aggression of the cars, or if he wants to get up high so he can show the proximity of the lead to the chase, and doing an awesome job at it. Makes our job easier here in the booth to call what's going on. See, it's when it's real easy to see what's happening. So big shouts out for that for sure. Curdy doing an awesome job there.
Man, I appreciate it.
Absolutely. And to touch on a little bit more about what Alex said, saying, making it easier for us up here in the booth. If it makes it easy for us in the booth, how much easier do you think it is for the judges?
That's true too. Giving them every angle they need, like we said, if they can pull it up on their phone and then be able to pause and zoom in on certain things, and definitely helpful.
And guess what? It's all for you, chat. It's all for the community, baby.
That's right.
That's why we here. Because truth be told, Powder got a better place to be, You got a date behind 7-Eleven, got to spank that shit every once in a while. How you doing?
Oh my god.
Go get my ass a fucking Slurpee with some fucking peach Trolleos at the bottom when I'm done. How you doing?
All right, we are moving on to our next pair in here. Looks like they're making their way up, so. This does not look like who is up next on the list. This is, I think this is Basars and Pibb, is it not?
Yeah, I believe Pibb is in the Viper.
Yeah, that's true. So I don't know what happened with Imsky and Thule's there, but we
Must have had some no-shows.
Here, so Basar's here on the lead. We'll see what we get here. Him and that Viper chasing it up.
Beautiful proximity on that chase.
Absolutely.
Look at that.
Close
Damn
in
near
transition.
leaving wheel marks on his quarter panel, folks.
Lee doing a great job of hitting their marks as well on the zones here. So close,
Ooh.
but both having a pretty big off there right at the finish.
Oh yeah, baby, but still, nonetheless.
But they both
That
went
was
together, so
pretty-
it kind of
Yeah.
cancels out, wouldn't you say?
I think personally, yeah. Oh, hey, now you touch folks. Pibb with a rail of the fucking rail.
Seriously, it's like he was glued to that wall.
He was. With that little contact that didn't do really nothing. Non-factor. Moving on. Filling all the zones. That might
I'm
be a
keeping my
different
eyes on
story.
those rear tire tracks. He is absolutely filling every single zone on this lead here.
You know,
And
I'm
didn't
telling
have
you
a
right
tire
now.
off there
Lord.
on the finish. Good grief, that was a lead run there.
That is 100-point lead run. I don't know that there was a
Facts.
single fucking mistake through
Look,
that whole
honestly,
son
look.
bitch.
Look, chat. What do you fucking score that run? Cause
Yeah,
good
what
luck
would you guys give that
scoring
lead?
a better run than that lead run from Pibb.
Jesus Christ.
Good luck. Good luck. I've been on CarX for 3+ years now. I ain't seen a better run than that one. I mean, I
that
might
was
have.
that
but
was a
it's up there in the
absolute
upper
stomp
echelon.
down of a lead run.
Somebody needs to
100% of the
clip
way.
that shit and send it to that man. He's going to want to have that in his back pocket to pull out and show everybody.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I would, too. I would have been done hitting your ass up already. Give me the fucking clip.
Hey, Gobstopper in the chat, man. Much love, buddy. We appreciate you, my friend.
Yeah, man, appreciate it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I seen it. I just didn't make mention of it because I was too busy. But
You were too
Doing
hype
fine.
about Pibb throwing down that
Oh,
lead.
yeah,
And
dude,
not
hey.
to take anything away at all from Basar's on his run either. I mean, he had a good chase for the lead, but that lead was just like, holy shit, you know what I'm saying? It was just that to that level. Great stuff from both drivers for sure,
I
sure.
feel like that run was so buttered. That's probably the butteriest fucking garlic bread you ever gonna eat on that run.
Yep.
Fucking-
That lead was solid.
Pibb came out on this round. What's the fucking thing that they say he's on X Games mode?
Oh yeah, my man was on SK mode for sure. That was a full send run if I have never seen it in my life. Due to using the Viper? Oh really, Cedars? I'm just a straight DQ for using that Viper.
It is one of my favorite. It is one of my favorite sounding cars in the game.
Oh.
The audio
Oh,
that
yeah.
they put on that car, it's fucking sexy.
It's hard to beat
man.
a Viper in anyway.
You know, it's sexy until you have an original RX-7 sitting there sounding like a fucking weed whacker behind it. Other than
I
that,
don't
you
know
know,
sure it's gonna be a struggle. That's for sure.
I'm lucky enough that I've got a BRZ sitting in my driveway, and that car is my baby. But I was looking up some stats because me and my friends were talking about, because I've always kind of just been a fan of Vipers in general, and I looked it up and found out that I think not the current generation of Vipers, but the previous generation of Vipers, like the 2010, I think when they switched body styles and that came out. They have the same wheelbase as a BRZ, as an 86, with 850 horsepower from the factory.
Jesus.
It is terrifying.
I have a decision.
All
Pibb
right.
is going to take the win because
Oh.
Bizarre DQ'd in his chase.
Got you.
DQ'd. Interesting.
Yeah, fucking.
Well,
Pibb
looks like
was
Cedars
so
called
fucking
it.
Fat. That was like God.
There you have it.
But it was the other way.
There you go, Pibb with the win. But
It's
yeah,
gotta
man,
be
finding
that.
out that that was the other thing too. The same wheelbase and the same weight. So it was like imagining driving my own car with 850 horsepower.
Yeah, that's
And
fucking wild.
they just come like that. It's like it's a freaking death trap, man.
Facts. But then again,
Vipers
like I
or
was,
something.
I forget what FD I was watching. Could have been Japan, it could have been Drift Masters, but one of the Mustangs lost boosting in the middle of their run, right?
Uh-huh.
And the commentator made the comment of that poor Mustang, if they don't get that fixed, it's only gonna have like 300 horsepower without that boost. It ain't gonna be able to do jack shit nothing.
Well, if the car is designed to have, turbo pressure on the air and it doesn't have it,
Facts.
it ain't gonna be happy.
Are you always watching this Dark Knight? No, I'm always watching. You already know. You already know.
Our next pairing is gonna be Team Fuji's Vengeful here versus Slim Jim. Coming up, Venge is gonna be on the lead.
There we go.
These guys take off around the cone car and drop into that first outside zone.
Ooh, looks like we're supposed to go on them zones, huh? Damn, that's a hell of a chase.
Seriously, right in the tire tracks, right on the door. Smooth transitions. Great work hitting all the zones there on the lead run. That chase was right on the door the whole way through. You're right about that.
But the only thing I could see about that lead run from a judge's perspective would be the first inside touch and go. Like to see a little deeper into the.
Absolutely. We'll see if
Other than that,
Jim here is able to hit that on his lead.
and the answer is yes.
Yes, definitely did.
Filled the whole damn zone. Put his bumper over the bitch just to make sure.
Not very deep onto the second touch and go, though. But got real close on the third outside zone, all the way around the wall. And kept it off that white line there at the finish. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. Oh, man.
So what we were talking about earlier, as the night goes along, these are only going to get better and better, and it's unfortunate for those that are going to dip out early. They're going to miss that top four, which should be fucking bangers all the way.
It's going to be absolutely wild.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's so crazy to me to see you guys pull together a field of 68 drivers of that on this level. Going into it, I was kind of, expecting, especially throughout, round one, it was kind of going to be just a hodgepodge of, really great talented drivers and then just, guys that kind of just play the drift game for fun. No, this has been 68 drivers that are door to door putting their cars where they want them, when they want them. It has been crazy as hell to see, and it's only going to get better as they go through. Exactly like Curdy said there. So this is there is a show coming. It's taken a long time because of how many drivers we have, but man, it is going to be worth the wait. That is for sure.
I agree.
Absolutely.
And the journey on the way as well, watching all of these runs and seeing these guys progress through the bracket.
Facts, because the fact of the matter is, we're non-biased as commentators. but we do have favorites. Eh?
That is.
This is true. We do have favorites in the comp. Whether I'm gonna tell you who it is or not is not a factor. But I guarantee you, we go, hey, we get all excited when somebody fucking wins and moves on to the next round, just like y'all do.
I just saw in the chat. I'm catching back up here where Savage said I should have got a Viper. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. They are cool as hell, but boy, I would be wrapped around a tree so fast if I had that much horsepower under my feet.
Well, guess what, chat? If y'all don't know, you see that nice name right there above Miss Dark Knight that says Jessica Delisle? Oh yeah, that's Mrs. Powder for your information.
Ah.
How you
Miss
doing?
Powder in the building.
Oh yeah, bud. Don't get it twisted. She'll eat your door too. How you doing? People in chat know. People in chat know. They know about that UDM. Mm-hmm.
Damn, Cedars coming.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Going for the jugular.
Oh yeah.
Look at me, I'm Mrs. Powder now.
It's got to be my sexy voice, boys. I gotta stop it. I gotta stop. Gotta stop telling all the Christmas stories and.
The Christmas story. That was funny as shit, dude.
You take it easy, Miss Dark Knight. You have a nice night. I appreciate you stopping by for the comp tonight. You did very well. Fact, nothing to be ashamed of. You showed up and showed out, big bit. He's a cutie? Uh-oh.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Well, Tim Powder with a good time. Fuck out of here.
Well, I knew the judges were going to be a minute on this one. This is going to be a tough call here.
Yep, no surprises on that one, huh?
Nope. No surprises at all. None. Oh, yeah, does it have donuts involved? Please tell me there's donuts. Facts, he does. Cedars got that Fabio hair, baby. Woo, just flapping in the wind. Ah, yeah. You already know. He run around driving one-handed because he got that fucking nut butter in the other hand.
Well, here we go.
So Slim is going to take the win. The reason why is going to be because Vengeful missed clipping zone or touch and go 3 and dropped the tire in outer zone 3.
Right on. Fair enough.
Alrighty, we appreciate you.
Oh, yeah, it's going to have sprinkles on that bitch? Nah, I like maple glaze. How you doing?
There you have it. Slim Jim moving forward in the bracket here.
Hell yeah. Looking good, Slim Jim. Matter of fact, that was a hell of a run by both drivers. That had to be tough on the judges.
Damn sure.
Seriously.
So it looks like we're going to have Rooster and Mason next.
All
Looks like
right.
the bracket has stopped updating here. Is there something going on my end, or are you guys seeing that as well?
I believe, I forget his name, Jay something. I sent it in chat. Said something about we lost our bracket maker. They fell asleep.
Uh-oh.
Or I might have been tripping and my eyeballs weren't focused correctly.
Yeah, that J something, that's King.
Oh, okay. Well, we're fuck I know. I guess I should be that, but you know.
All right, well, you heard it. It's going to be Rooster versus Mason up next. Rooster on the lead. These guys are locked and loaded, ready to roll here.
That initiation, folks. Damn.
That front tires wheel to wheel. door to door there, and they make it through all the zones so far.
Ooh, that might be a tire drop by Rooster.
Tire drop that one there for Rooster.
Oh,
Little contact on the transition, which led to a little contact with the wall, but both drivers able to finish the run out. What do you guys take on that one there? Do you think the contact on the transition is what was the cause for the contact with the wall, or how do you think that's going to go?
Because it's more like a bump, like not a snag. From what I see, it's just a little bump.
Gotcha.
That should not have affected that fucking at
Not
all.
enough to cause
Yeah. No, because Rooster looked like had ample enough time to drop gear or whatever he needed to do to slow down and decel zone.
To make the zone, absolutely.
Yeah. Not the
Mason
fucking
with quite the lead there on that second run.
No kidding.
repping the Yaris like a champ. Woo! Now see, that damn little
Yaris or
small car,
a Corolla.
I think it might be a Corolla. I don't know. Anyways, but that damn small car has got to be, it's a tough one to chase, believe me. Oh, damn, Kingy. Okay, gotta take screenshots, drawing. Alright. Well, minor inconvenience. Moving on. Okay. Oh, yeah, you have a nice night, Miss Dark Knight. Looking forward to it.
Fun watching your runs. Have a good one.
Yeah, thanks for coming out.
Absolutely. Just show all these fucking pleb dudes how it's done. My bad, Power gets a little hyphy when he see a female slapper pulls up on a fucking drifting game. Or just a driving game. It's amazing to watch. Love it.
Man, Alex, you picked a hell of a stream to join us, man. We're gonna be here for about 14 hours. Hope you're down for a marathon.
Yeah, seriously, I am in it. So when they first said, 60 some drivers, 70 some drivers were signed up, and they were still getting numbers in, I was like, boy, we're gonna be in it for a night here. But no, I am having an absolute blast, man. And I am because now I'm invested. I've got to see. I have got to see who wins this, so I'm not going anywhere.
All right, good night, Miss Dark Knight. You take it easy. Have a nice night. Y'all in here for the long haul, folks. I already told you I got my bag of popcorn fucking ready. Punch one. Started. Gotta go take another shot at Jack. Yeah, bub. Watch the wifey pop in. Don't do that. Either that or she's gonna get upset because she can't take advantage of her drunk husband. Nom 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 nom. One of the two. Back. Donut. Nom 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 nom.
Tonight. Tonight's drifting night.
Well, see, the thing is the missus ain't here tonight.
Oh, she's
Oh, the
watching
kid.
from remote.
So, got her all by himself. Chill. But y'all flap nut. How you doing? Ain't no better place to be on a Saturday. Trust on that. Unless you're going fishing. Going fishing? Fuck yeah. Fuck the comp. Go fishing. Just saying. Carter ain't got patience for about jack shit, nothing other than fishing. and a damn fine drift comp.
I haven't been fishing in a minute.
Hey, you want a story? I got a story for you.
Go ahead.
How about you throw out a nice spinner, right? You trying to catch some bass, right? And all of a sudden, you know, bam, the son bitch hits. You got fucking tension on the line. You reeling them in. It's biting like a son bitch, only to find out you hooked them directly in the asshole. And I shit you not, it was
I bet you
directly
he was fighting.
into the asshole. Fact. I was reeling it in and caught him as he was swimming by.
My man was fighting for his life. Boy.
Yeah, he
Oh
was.
yeah, dude. Oh yeah, he was.
That is an unhappy fish right there.
Oh, fact. It happened.
So
I was
for those out
impressed.
there that, like myself, may be new to the S.O.G drift comps here, so just to clarify, you guys run these every weekend, right?
Every Saturday.
Yeah, that is correct there, bud.
11 weeks. We do 10 rounds per season, and then we have a finals. So we do 11 weeks, and then we take
You're
like a
rocking
2-week
car,
break.
or hopefully rocking car counts like this on a weekly basis. Woo-wee. That is some drifting for y'all on a Saturday. If y'all want to see a drift comp, this is the place to be on a Saturday night right here.
You know, this is one hell of a decision to the point where we got ourselves a fucking timer up on the screen.
Yeah.
There she is, folks.
Oh, get that out of there. CarX telling us what we gotta do.
Yeah, right. Your potato ass fucking servers, get out of here.
Sorry, I'm having a snack. So I just laid the controller down.
Hello.
All right.
You guys hear us?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
So, our staff is currently dropping like flies left and right. They're all freaking falling asleep left and right. So I gotta now do info running, and I gotta manually draw the damn bracket. I gotta take screenshots and draw a line from each winner to the next section by hand now, because Buncho fell asleep, Quilla fell asleep. So Mason, Rooster, technically coming out of outer 2 into touch and go 2 here. He dropped a tire, and when he came down with the bank, it threw his car forward on the line, causing him to miss touch and go 3. Now we would have counted the contact on Rooster there, but Mason claimed the contact with the headlight flash after contact here before outer 3. So, that being said, Rooster takes the win. Mason claims the contact.
Right on.
All right.
Well, gotta respect the hell out of that, huh, folks?
King, would you mind doing me a favor, buddy? I know you got a lot on your plate at the moment, but after this second round is over with and you've got that the hand-drawn copy of the bracket, would you mind dropping that
Yeah, I'll put it
in a chat somewhere?
Yeah, I'll put it in announcements for everybody.
That would be massively helpful. I appreciate it, buddy.
Yep, no problem. Catch y'all in a minute.
All right,
Absolutely.
bud. Well, there you have it, folks. There you have it. And if you notice, you'll watch the viewership dwindle down after each round.
That's a fact.
Guaranteed. I haven't checked yet, but I guarantee you we ain't at no 50 like we were.
No, we're at
Let me
27.
check here.
27 currently.
Yeah, see, I already
That's
know.
still
This
pretty
is to
slow,
be
man.
expected. It's
Well,
to
it
be
is, yeah,
expected.
we're running pretty long late night here, burning the midnight oil.
Oh, yeah.
At least on the East Coast at this point, we're headed almost towards 1 a.m.
Well, I mean, you gotta take into consideration, you know, people got shit to do, you know. If they didn't move on, then they ain't got nobody here that are friends and shit, you know, what's the point of staying around?
Oh yeah.
No, I don't blame him at all.
Especially if you got stuff to do, you know. Life gets in the way, you might have a kid, you got bills to pay, you might be doing some fucking Christmas shopping, you know. Whatever case may be. Handle your business. You know. Cutter thinks on a different level. I don't know.
All right,
The
well,
wife
hey,
is
with Rooster
confirmed
grabbing the
that.
win, we are headed towards Gobstopper versus Speedy coming up next. I'm excited to see that one go down.
Yeah, but
Hell yeah.
Speedy's first actual run.
My man Brian in for the long haul.
Yeah, Brian said I ain't going nowhere.
I ain't missing nothing. Nope. Go get me a beer and make me a sandwich. I'm sitting right here.
There you go.
Hell yeah. Think after this your boy gonna get some spicy noodles. And trust me when I tell you these spicy noodles will melt your face off.
That sounds really good, actually.
Fuck yeah, 50,000 plus Scoville units put a fucking spiciness in your face.
Jesus.
That'll do it.
What? I like it. Leave me alone.
I too like my food to fucking fight back a little bit.
Yep. I completely see. This is why I like you guys.
See, there's a difference. I want to make it to the point where the judges got to figure out who the fucking won the thing at the end of the damn thing to make a decision for themselves because I got my ass kicked. But I'm still standing there. How you doing?
Like Rocky.
Yeah, exactly. Szechuan spicy chicken noodle? Ooh. Boy, I love spicy noodles. That's why Struble, don't get me started. Hell, about a couple months ago, you should have seen my bookshelf stacked with about 40 different kind of spicy noodle. Start with me. That's the wifey. She knows. She always buy them for me.
Gobstopper in the server here, waiting on Speedy to pop in, and we will get this next pairing rolling off.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful looking ride from Mr. Gobstopper. And I'll tell you why, Struble, because besides Taco Bell, the greatest stoner munchies, whoo, are spicy noodles or some ramen. Facts. Damn right, Struble. I know
That was
exactly what
clean
you're
as
talking
shit
about.
there, Curdy. I see you having fun with the drone cam.
Yeah, bud.
He hit the 360, you hit the 360 in the other direction, and y'all both came to a stop at the same time. That was solid. Love it.
Fine. I got
Look
some
at that
bone broth
backdrop
ramen.
with the grandstand and the clouds and the mountains. Come on, son.
Facts. Let them know.
Beautiful.
Tell them how you really feel.
Here you come.
All right, we got Speedy on the way. He is in the server. My man Speedy's going to be on the chase here. Gobstopper on the lead. These guys are ready to rock and roll. Let's see what they've got for us here.
Facts, Struble. Something about that red pitch. And they're off. Gobstopper with the initiation. Ooh, railing the hell out of that zone.
Seriously. Perfect on outside zone 1.
Damn, Gobby,
Gets
let
the
him know
touch
how
and
you
go, gets
feel.
the inside. Perfect on outside zone 2. Might have dropped the tire there, though, on touch and go. Number 2.
I'll let you know.
Well, perfect on outside zone 3 into the finish, and a chase there from Speedy to match. What a run there from both of these guys.
Damn, buds.
They are going to switch it up here.
Oh, that is unfortunately a tire drop on the bank.
An otherwise perfect run, I would say. But yeah, that tire drop there. So let's see what Speedy does on his lead. A little shallow there on touch and go 1, but they make it through okay. Also a little shallow there on those last 2 zones as well, but both guys holding angle really well, and the chase car mimicking the lead car there.
Even
all the way
with
through.
You know, about the only thing I can see that might get Godstopper is that fucking contact on the switchback after the transition on the first inner touch and go.
I agree with
Going
that.
out of zone 2, yeah.
And he did have that one tire drop as well, but other than
Yeah.
that, everything else was spot on.
That's a tough one. That is a tough one.
Because even though he may not have matched the angle or had the proximity, I don't believe Speedy had a tire drop the entire run, and I don't know if he missed a zone. Well, they did miss. I would say they were a little shallow on outside zone 3 on that
Facts.
last run, but other than that, so I mean that might call it even. This is going to be a tough one for the judges as well, I believe. It might come down to that contact.
Well, if y'all don't know in chat, my man Speedy is dedicating tonight's performance to his bro. Let's give a big W in chat for him. Love you,
Tough
bud.
news to hear there for sure.
I know how it goes, bud. I've been
Did
there.
happen to have a bye run earlier on, said that was a dedication to his brother, and we had the moment of silence for that. Is a very, very touching moment there for a tough situation, but it's good to see him still here and competing and throwing down.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Gotta love you, chat. And nothing but support running around. It's just oozing out the fucking screen, baby. Love it. Tend to smell it. Oh yeah. Burning my nose hairs, baby. Fucking nothing but good positive vibes around here, around. Oh yeah.
All right, so I got a decision. Opera's going to be taking the win on this one, due to the fact that Speedy had contact on Gobstopper on the first inner touch and go, and also missed the third touch and go, and was shallow on the last turn.
Right on.
All right, I got you.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
There
you have it,
Stopper with the win.
Facts. And you know, Utter called it again, folks. It was that little contact after the first inside touch and go.
Yep.
But that's all right. It happens, you know. That's the thing that people don't realize. There's 68 of you some bitches. Only one of you gonna win it.
I got a feeling we're going to get a bye here. Up next, we're supposed to be King Bee Sliding and Buncho, but I believe Buncho is checked out for the night, so King is either going to get a bye. I don't even know if King is present.
I was going to say, it might not be the best. Well, it'll be the best driver that wins for certain, but it might not be just a battle of drifting, but a battle of who's going to stay awake.
Right.
I'm saying,
Who
because
can
you
fight
know
it
what?
out?
I bet you if we went into fucking the other chat right now, this is what I hear from Buncho. Straight out cold phone. And Quilla too. That fool's ladder. Just saying. Oh, you want to hear something odd? Like, for some reason, somehow, like, my brother-in-law has made it, like, a thing out of falling asleep on stream. All because, like, the first time he fell asleep on stream, he passed out, wakes up to a $300 donation because they were trying to wake his ass up.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you who's gonna stay awake, Brian. 100%. The guy with powder in his name. How you doing? I didn't say nothing.
All right, so I guess I have a feeling Curdy was right there about Slide and Buncho. Well, we know about Buncho, but Slide may not be around either. So that might explain the holdup here in the server.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we're not getting a protest. That's what they're talking about in chat.
Yeah, they're getting a protest right now. Which is good. Closed mouths don't get fed. You got something to say? You say it right then and there and let everybody know. Hey, something up. Throw the red flag. Get them refs in there. Looking at the damn review. Stick your head under the hood. Come back out. Flick your mic on. Let everybody know what's going on.
It's all good. We'll be here, Brian. We'll keep you company.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. Oh, shit. Funny, bud. Max, put me in, coach. Put me in. They got it.
All right, we must have got it settled. Both of them left the lobby.
See new car popping in over there on the other side.
Yep, we're about to get a
surprise
fucking
is going to be
decision.
who is it?
Yep, we're about to get a decision. Something's about to happen. No, understood.
See, that's another Pharaoh car there.
Burner.
It's, yeah, I was gonna say that's Burner's car. Yeah. I was trying to remember. I was like, who had a vet with the Pharaoh? It was Burner for sure.
Burner and Harry Bear if Harry shows up.
All right. So, little update. Speedy did protest collision on him, but judges reviewed it and deemed that the contact on Speedy by Gobstopper was Speedy's fault.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. Appreciate the update.
Facts. Well, there you have it, folks. Now you know who won. And you can't get much better than that because they just called out one of their own team members.
Yeah, that's true. All right, Burner and Harry Bear right here.
That looked like a lag.
Yeah, that was a lag definitely there. Maybe only on our side.
No, we got all kinds of
that
shit
was
going on.
Yeah, no, I think they're gonna redo that.
Oh yeah.
That was definitely lagging desync.
He teleported through his car. That
Yeah.
was wild.
Give that a good.
They're off again, folks. A little better. Once again, we got the fucking the E15 out.
Yeah. Silent mode here.
Oh yeah.
These guys have definitely hit their zone so far on this one. Oh, another
He's
big lag
good.
there. Let's see. It seems like he's holding on here.
Yeah, cause see that desync, you can call that desync, but that desync didn't have no non-factor on that run whatsoever.
Yeah, that must have been just on our end. I don't know though.
Yeah, that's a weird one. Yeah. Man, I'll tell you what, ain't nothing like watching a car going sideways and abruptly decide they want to play fucking NASCAR and take a left turn.
Hell yeah. Just breaking all the fucking physics rules.
Look at me, make a left turn, make another left turn, make a left turn, make another left turn. Do that for 3 hours, you got yourself a NASCAR race. Unless you're at Pocono or Watkins Glen or fucking some more shit. You got a road race.
Bear hitting all the zones here. It looks like on the lead run, maybe just a touch shallow on one or two of them, but definitely getting the job done there on the lead. Solid chase, though, from Burner, sticking with him every step of the way.
Hey, what?
It's everything you expect out of these two guys, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I expected a little bit more. Just saying. A little bit more proximity and tightness from both of them, but
They did that. There was a little separation that got in there a little bit.
because I do feel like connection issue might have been a part of that run. Just didn't look right in certain spots. But what do I know? I know nothing. I'm just here to give you my non-biased amateur opinion.
Oh, and the bots have found the chat.
Oh boy. Find my love there. Don't tempt me with a good time. Come into my chat. I'm over here flicking my nipples there so hard from some bound ass driving. Don't get me started. Hey, you found the wrong chat, or did you find the right chat? How you doing? Flick, flick. Fuck out of here. Shit. And you know, that bot had a hard time. You know why? Because his mama was number 7, and number 7 was a snowblower. You know what I'm saying? How you doing? Well, I love you too, baby. You already know how you doing. Hey, you know, I'm just trying to fill in the gaps and, you know, be a little entertained for the people in chat. You know, my man Alex over here know all about that entertaining, don't you, bud?
I like to think I do decent at it in some ways.
Facts, how your promo skills?
It depends on the day.
Facts,
You
it
want me
does.
to be heel or face?
Yeah, true. Facts. This is facts. Because some people are a lot better at being heel than they are face, or vice versa.
I'm kind of baked in babyface though, just because I'm 6 foot tall, but I am 150 pounds, like at an absolute max.
Ah, shit, we got
And,
ourselves a Spike Dudley in the house.
I'll tell you right. See this right? We're gonna be friends, bro. Spike Dudley is literally the reason I started wrestling.
My man!
Yes, sir.
Yo, hit him with the Dudley dog. Bam, bitch.
Oh, here we go with the decision.
Alrighty, so Hairy Bear is going to take the win for the sole reason because Burner missed clipping zone touch and go 3.
Alrighty, there you have it. Such a close run, you miss one zone.
That's all it
And
takes.
that's what'll do it to you.
It'll happen. I mean, you know, we all fucking grew up as kids drifting in fucking grocery carts around Walmart. How you doing?
I'm glad I wasn't the only one that did that.
Yeah, Struble, man. We appreciate y'all showing
You
up.
already know. You already know. Like, you know what? We appreciate Team Crescent coming out once again. You already know, man. Struble. You already know how we like our calm.
With Bear grabbing that victory, that's going to push us to our next pairing, which is going to give you teams Twisted's Toxic Monkey versus S.O.G's own Nady. This should be a fun one here.
Oh, yeah, baby. Mm-hmm. Facts. Facts. I'm telling you what, man. If this driving continues the way it's going, my nipples are gonna get so chased, I'm gonna have to go into the other room and grab some of my daughter's fucking nursing pads for her nipples. Shit.
Oh my god.
Get me started.
We're on the After Midnight edition here of S.O.G's Season 3.
Hey, you know what the first thing I asked Mr. Curdy was before he invited me in the booth? What can I say?
Say whatever the fuck you want.
Yup, he gave me the green light and I was like, oh, you done fucked up, boy.
Alright, here we go. Toxic Monkey and Nady lighting it up right here.
Right.
Toxic about as close as you can get all the way on that outside zone.
Nady's struggling a little bit to catch up, but that's why he's bringing it back in.
Just a little bit, but so far halfway through the run here, I mean, hit all the marks on the lead all the way through.
Yep. That was beautiful.
Nady's got his work cut out for him here on this second run because that was one of the, I'd say one of the top 5, top 10 lead runs we've seen all day long. That was crispy all the way through.
No doubt about it.
You know, I'll tell you this much, these Team Twisted drivers are pretty saucy at that lead run there, bud.
That is the truth. So we'll see if he can manage to keep up with the chase or if Nady's going to throw down here on the lead. Off to a good start so far.
Oh, that is a beautiful first zone by both drivers. And you know what? In the same spot, same transit, this is going to be tougher to judge because that was the same spot on the last run.
Oh, look at that angle, 90 degrees.
Fell off.
Oh, man, he had to check up just a bit there at the end, but neither drivers made contact, and they both safely made it through. Good grief, what runs from both of those guys.
Yeah, that was well worth the wait.
For sure.
Damn. Folks, get your phone ready. My mind, Alex over here about ready to have an aneurysm from getting it so excited.
I got excited on that one, sorry.
Oh, boy, did he. Oh, boy, did he. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Get hypey, baby. Love to see it. You can't help but get hypey on runs like that, baby.
Yeah, no kidding.
Dude. Throw the stank down, just let it drift around fucking Irwindale for a while, you know? Facts. Great runs. Great runs. Oh, yeah. Well, my question is, you know what they should do? It'd be great. You know how Microsoft Flight Simulator has realistic weather for the region? Like real-time weather?
Oh,
It didn't have
yeah,
real-time weather on here.
satellite stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Facts. That'd be
You're
pretty
talking
crazy.
about them doing that in like CarX?
Yeah.
That would be pretty wild.
Because think about it, right now it'd be nighttime.
Yeah, that would be kind of
Well,
cool if they had
they
like a
lead
day-night
yeah.
cycle.
Yeah. You know? But nah, we need more important shit like a fucking ignition button.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder.
Don't worry, I'll wait. That's gotta be the dumbest addition to a video game. For no reason at all.
Yeah, when they're like, if they had nothing else going on and they added that, it would be cool. But like,
Yeah.
you know, when we have situations where like the engine just stops making sound, we
Yeah.
don't need an ignition button right now.
Or like the fact that you got constant people telling them, yo, fix your servers are crap. And
Yeah,
their
the
response,
server
if you
lag,
fucking text them or hit them up, their response is, it's your internet provider. Really? All of us have whack-ass internet
Yeah,
all around the
everybody
world?
at the
Really?
same
All the
time.
same? Yeah. Like, yeah.
Different servers, different consoles, different PCs, everything, and everybody has the exact same problems.
That's what I'm saying. Like, come on, like, common sense, people. It ain't that fucking hard. 1 + 1 = 2. Duh.
Every time a driver joins a multiplayer server, it drops like like a half-second lag spike on it. Everybody in the server, doesn't matter if they're console, PC, what it is, every time.
Now, don't get me wrong. You switch from PS4 to PS5, you're gonna notice the difference real quick on how much lag there isn't. Granted, you're gonna get some, but nowhere near as bad as usual. And we got ourselves a hell of a fucking decision going on, rightfully so.
Yeah, seriously, I was just thinking the same thing. I was like, man, we might be waiting on this one for a minute.
But that's all right, because you know what?
That's what it's all about.
Make the right decision. Like, what it's all about. Whether you win or lose, at least you know the right decision. That's why you get a detailed information when my boy comes in and lets you know what's really going on, who won, why they won. Which goes back to rewind the stream and find out where you lost. Go back through it. Or just rewatch the stream and you can see exactly what the fucking judges are really looking for. Trust on that. Go back through my man Curdy's fucking library of videos. You'll notice that all the judging, consistent.
That's
Guaranteed.
hugely important there, too.
Absolutely. Because I know I've been sitting there right now, what they're doing right now for 20 plus minutes on one run, just to make the right decision.
Yep, gotta get it right if you can.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And what was the decision? OMT, do it again.
Yep.
Ooh. So, any y'all in chat all excited about any new video games coming out? And don't tell me fucking E for Speed.
Oh, I'm actually a little bit excited about the CarX Street.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've been waiting on that one for a long time now.
Yeah.
They keep kicking it down the road, and you know, CarX is the mother company that owns it is Russian, right? And
Yeah, CarX telling Russian.
yeah, the rumor is that they're kicking that CarX Street down the road because some of the sanctions that the United States has on Russia right now is
It's limiting them pretty heavily, I think.
Yeah. That's what people don't realize. If you go on a Facebook into a car chat, you'll see a lot of bitching about that shit. They don't realize, yo, they're in Russia.
It's not a good time over there right now.
Alrighty, I got y'all a decision.
What you got?
The win is going to go to Toxic Monkey.
All right.
For the reason being, Toxic Monkey had better proximity in his chase, especially on the first zone, as well as Nady having a random brake check in a non-decel zone.
All right, sounds good.
Alrighty, thank you. There we go, Monkey with the win. And that will push us to our last pairing for round 2. Which is going to be DJ Life versus Steve, S.O.G team member.
Which brings me back to what I was talking about earlier, chat. As a judge, I'm not watching the car, I'm watching brake lights. If I see your brake lights flash when they shouldn't, what you just seen on screen happen, what's gonna happen?
and it's
Just a
crazy
heads
too.
up.
Those runs were so good that those two little tiny details is what it came down to determine who won.
It really is. It really does start to get very, very nitpicky.
Absolutely. Like,
Just
I've gotten to
slight
the point where
proximity
my
in that first
eyeballs.
outside zone. And
Yep.
one brake tap, and boom, there it is.
Yep, I've had it come down to 2 flawless runs. You could not pick these runs apart, guaranteed. Unless you zoomed in and saw the chase tweak his tires barely. And that's what was got called on the loss.
One extra adjustment.
Yep. The car didn't adjust, the tires did. And that's what he got called on. That's how close it was. So you never know, chat, on what you're going to win on and what you're going to lose on. Which is why you never give up on your run. You finish that son of a bitch.
Shit.
Yep, every time.
Because you ain't never know what's going to happen on the other side. Because you might have just thought you lost, but hey, guess what? You're too focused on your driving. Which you should be. You shouldn't be worried about the son of a bitch next to you or behind you. Just worry about yourself.
Facts.
Because I'll tell you this much, some bitch in front of you or behind you ain't going to help you win it. Well, at least on purpose.
True. All right, so here we go. We've got DJ Life and Steve in the server lined up, ready to rock and roll.
Mm-hmm.
They flash the lights, and it is go time.
DJ Life back in his fucking good old boss over here. Box body in the house. You ain't gonna mess my man DJ because he got that Canadian flag all up on that car.
Represent.
That maple leaf flapping in the wind. Woo!
Definitely holding down his zones there on the lead, but the chase staying in there tight all the way through is Steve.
Damn. And let's see how Steve's lead is gonna be. Here we go, folks. That's initiation.
Speed advantage early there for Steve. Let's see if DJ can make it up in his decel zone here.
He did, and he got the lurch, but it
He seems to be slowly creeping back in on it.
that
Ooh, close
transition
on
on that
transition.
bumper.
Right back to the door for the final corner.
That might have Steve's. We shall see. My question is, who clocked out more? For how long?
Yeah, we're losing you there a little bit.
Losing
Breaking
you
you.
again, my friend.
Oh, yeah. Okay, check. Hold on. Huh. Figured it out. Alright. Well. Sit here. Wait.
Yeah, you're still breaking up pretty bad, buddy.
Alright.
I was gonna say he's getting super choppy there. But yeah, I think excuse me, there's been a handful of runs tonight where it was like oh well, here we go with our decision before I get my idea out there.
DJ Life completely missed touch and go 1. So that is going to be the decision maker for Steve winning that round.
Right on.
All right, there we have it.
Mr. Steve. Yeah, I noticed that when he was cutting through there. I was like, "Ooh, there's a zone there, buddy."
And that's what I was just getting ready to say right before he came in. Is that there's been a handful of times tonight where it was like there were on both runs, lead and chase, you had like somebody kind of just like blow a zone, so you almost wonder like, is it going to cancel out, or how are the judges going to look at it, or whatever it may be. And right as I got ready to say that,
Yep. Here he comes with the. He just took your thunder away from you, huh?
hey,
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad he said it. It actually helped me out, because if I was wrong, then I would have shut the hell up right after that.
Right on.
Can I get a mic check?
Yep.
Hey, now we can hear you.
Thanks.
Well, that is going to do it for round 2. That was the final pairing for round 2, so we are headed into round 3 of action. It will be the round of 16 here. It'll be 16 pairings.
Facts, we're in the top 16, folks.
Well, my apologies. 8 pairings. The top 16 cars is what I meant.
Top 16, folks. We have made it. We are officially in the backstretch.
I'll be right back just a second, fellas.
Yes, sir.
And once again, appreciate all y'all coming through for the opening round of season 3. Had a hell of a turnout today. How you doing? Gotta love to see it.
Looks like blue, ready to go. Miss Somi lining up.
Oh yeah.
Full send coming right away, I assume.
Oh yeah. I got a feeling that these two are about to full send this.
Yeah, that's going to be a little bit of a heater.
Oh yeah, folks. Beautiful transition right back on the door.
Oh, unfortunate.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, they got the timing off. Caused him to straighten out a little bit there right before the finish line. We'll see what happens in his chase.
Well, I appreciate that, young. Really do. Hopefully we're not making you yawning.
Holy.
Unintended. How you doing?
My apologies for dropping out there right as a run started.
No, no worries, man.
Look at these guys right here. So who are we up to here? This is Blue and Somi, correct?
Correct.
Yes, sir.
And they are burning it down. Good grief.
They really are.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they
Man.
are.
Back at just the right time. Look at that. Woo-wee.
It really helps to be a 1 minute man, doesn't it? How you doing?
Ta.
Walked into that one, bud. Sorry.
Oh, it's actually a good thing that this event is kind of gonna take some time, considering all the drivers we have. Because my buddy just let me, because he has a flight at like 5 in the morning, but his ride over to the airport just kind of bailed out on him. So it actually might work out perfect to right about the time we're finishing up. If I could head out of here and give him a hand with that. So
Oh,
it's like
fantastic.
everything is just falling right into place over here.
Oh, fantastic. That's good.
And speaking of falling into place, man, that run right there, it looked like I said, I came in right as they took off on that second run. And I didn't see either driver miss a thing all the way through, so.
Man, it was a tight one, that's for sure.
How was the first run? Of the
Well, we had a lead slam into a wall, snag his bumper
That'll happen.
on the final outside zone,
Ooh.
coming into the finish. That's what I saw. I don't know how the judges are gonna take it. Kind of hard to ignore a bumper getting snagged, car slapping sideways against the wall.
Yep.
Even
Yeah,
though
you
he
can't
did bring
just,
it back.
can't
He still brought it
say
back
that
and
one.
caught the inside zone. We'll
Here
see.
we go.
Alrighty, so the win goes to Sami because Blue DQ'd on that last zone hitting the wall.
Yes, sir.
As we suspected,
Yeah,
thank
we
you.
kind of saw it coming. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Now Powder keeps his fucking percentage up. How you doing?
There you have it. Somi with the win. Moving on.
Ooh yeah. Showing these guys how to do it. Oh yeah.
I'm just now seeing these the screenshots of the bracket moving forward. This is it's gonna be interesting to keep up with here.
They handwritten.
But it is it's they're like drawn.
Oh,
Like drawing the arrows from the winner to the next block.
gotcha.
But hey, you got to do what you got to do to get the job done. And looking at these
Alright.
little drawings here, it is saying that Scrim is going to be facing off against Musa next.
Yep, that is the exact way I take it. Blue and Somi are still sitting in the lobby. I'm wondering if we have a
There's
protest.
Protest action going on.
Something going on. Could just be making.
Yeah, you're breaking up real bad again.
Again?
Yes, sir.
Damn. What about now?
That's
Sounds
better.
a little
Better.
clearer there.
Alright. Doesn't help, I got a $300 PC headset stuck into my phone.
Oof.
Yeah, but
Lobby is cleared, so I have to assume there was an understanding.
Alrighty, so little update. Blue wanted to protest because Somi dropped 2 tires, but it was 2 separate tires, so that does not trump him hitting the wall.
Got you.
It
Understand.
was worth a try.
well, that is interesting.
That's good information going forward for these other drivers as well.
Yeah, and that's another perk of having the stream up, right? You can, as a competitor, you get to review it just as much as anybody else. So it allows you
Right.
to protest with, good information that can be evaluated rather than just going, oh, no, that's a bad decision. I think you need to look again. If you come to the judges with your reasoning in your protest,
Yeah,
it
you say, oh,
oftentimes,
hey, I saw this and this. Yeah, definitely.
yeah, it oftentimes allows them to go directly to those moments in the race and be able to look at it rather than them having to sit and watch the whole thing over and over.
Right.
Scrim has
Absolutely.
made his way into the server.
Oh.
We are waiting on Musa now.
Looks like he's on his way.
On the way in, and we're going to get it rocking and rolling here.
Musha with the cowboy hood. It's a badass design on the hood of his car. He made a...
Yeah, we were talking about that last week, weren't we?
Yeah.
I like that. Get a good launch from these drivers here and into outside zone one they go.
Look at that, folks.
Musa struggled with the chase right there on that last outside zone, but other than that, man, that was a fire fucking run.
Kind of got caught just watching that one. That was a fun.
No kidding.
Yeah, so did I.
But yeah, definitely pulled back a little bit towards the end there. Scrim was able to pull away a bit. So we'll see if they're able to turn the tables here on this second run. Great proximity on the chase so far. That was about as clean a transition as you'll ever see right there. That was awesome. Look how close on that inside corner.
Wow,
Jesus.
Great run.
I'm here to tell you, man, it'll be unfortunate for Musa, but if that one little half a second falter on his chase is the difference, that's really the only thing that I could see so far.
Well, I mean, he did snag up on the wall on his chase. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know, chat. Musa did snag his bumper on his lead chase, I believe it was.
All of these guys in the chat here calling for a one more time. I wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't mind it either. I'm just calling it like I saw it.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I would give that to Mr. Scrim.
Yeah, I think if you don't go OMT, that's going to be the one. That's going to be the deciding factor. That just a millisecond of an issue.
I think I'm on board with you guys completely to give any one driver of the two an advantage going into the judges or whatever. I would lean towards Scrim as well. Just by, like you said, by the smallest of margins.
Like that is a tough. Out of any of the fucking runs that I've seen, that'd be a toughest to judge. Other than that little pink. But then again, we've had fucking people lose just because a single tire drop.
Yep.
That's what got them knocked out.
Agreed.
So, moral of the story: professionals aren't as professional as you think they are. Otherwise, they do it constantly, every goddamn time, and never fuck up. Go ahead and go to a pro football game. Watch how many balls are dropped. Those are professionals getting paid millions of dollars to drop footballs.
With them sticky ass gloves that they got.
No kidding.
Oh yeah, you talking about them ones that all shiny and silver that look like they got done yakking off an elephant? Yeah. Facts. Know what you're talking about.
Man, you go back and see them old football clips from the 70s and you see somebody going up for a bare one-handed catch in the end zone in the fucking snow. And then you see guys nowadays, man. Now, for granted, the athleticism of today is completely different from back then, but man, these guys going for the diving catches with these sticky gloves and stuff. And not holding on to them sometimes is interesting, but then again, with all the modern technology of replays and everything, like, I mean, the NFL at this point is like, it's just watching a replay all the time, and the refs are watching replays, the coaches are watching replays, and it's... Whereas back in the day, the ref just kind of called it on the field, and that's what it was.
Alrighty. I have a decision for y'all.
What you got?
The win is going to go to Spooky because Musa DQ'd and hit the wall.
Got you. That's what we figured. We figured it was going to come down to that one little thing. Hell of a showing by Musa, though.
Absolutely.
hell of a show by both drivers. Back. Well, chat. Looks like my record stays clean so far tonight. How you doing?
Staying on it.
Yep. Trying to give you my expert. Seems to be pretty right on. Not bad, folks. Looks like Jack Daniels came over and helped my ass out. And
So it looks like our next pairing is going to be Nothing versus Cedars here. That should be a fun one.
No doubt.
I want to fill in.
I have to assume the explanation to the drivers was not as well received as it was with us.
Yeah, because they are definitely still hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the only thing I could see happen is the fact that yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly, Cedars, but the thing is, there is a decel. If I remember right.
Alrighty, so just to let you guys know a little update. Musha is protesting hitting into the wall, but judges are denying it because he did straighten out and basically formed a capital letter T with the lead driver. So it's going to be denied.
Understood. Thank you, sir.
Alrighty.
That's right, you do have a bye, don't you, Cedars? If I remember right.
Yeah, I think he was supposed to be going against Nothing.
That is what I have here on the updated bracket, but I do, now that you mention it, I do remember somebody saying something about both Shane and Nothing were no longer here.
Correct.
Would be giving Cedars a bye this time through.
Either wifey in chat showing love.
She is
I
definitely
shall
participating.
see you tomorrow. Yeah, I love you. Poor thing's a little under the weather. She got food poisoning yesterday or the
Oh,
day
no.
That's
before.
no fun.
Yeah. And the worst thing about it is Patty wasn't there to take care of her. Oh. Damn. Look, yeah. Facts, you know what, Cedars? It's in the name. You had to face nobody.
That's the truth.
Ain't that a coincidence? Just saying. You can't write that shit.
If the bracket holds true, we're going to see Chevy and Thule's. Assuming Thule's is still around.
No, it's very highly unlikely that's going to happen, but don't forget, folks, Cedars can put himself into a wall and DQ himself.
I was going to say, he does have to make this pass here, correct?
Good, if
That
it's,
I'm not certain.
No, is it a buy run or is it he was supposed to go up against nobody? Because if he's supposed to go up against nobody, it shouldn't be a buy run. Shouldn't have to run.
Well, let's see here.
So, are you talking in regards of nothing?
Correct.
Yes, that's yep.
So both of them aren't here.
Okay.
So for that reason, I assume it's going to be a buy run. But I also just came in here to let you guys know it's going to be a small intermission, just because we need to make a new lobby.
Got you. All right. Can
Okay.
you
Understood.
can you
I'm
DM me the lobby
not
code?
100% sure on the buy part, but give me 30 seconds and I'll come back to you with an answer.
Can you DM me
Sounds like a
the new room code, please?
We will get you that
Thank
in
you, sir.
one moment when I come back.
Oh, facts. No, Yanni, I did not know.
All right. So we're gonna go black screen for a minute while we change lobbies here.
Well, that's good to hear, babe. A little momentary engine lead. You know,
Little bit of a small break while we get everything.
facts. Perfect time to go get yourself something to drink, take a piss, drop a deuce, take a rip, hit the bong, hit the pin, take a dab. Whatever. Rub your nipples. The action shall be back momentarily. Yeah.
Alrighty, so I have an answer for you guys. Up next is going to be Thule's and Chevy. It's Cedars who's going to have a buy run. Sorry for the confusion. The guy who was in charge of the brackets fell asleep, so we're doing our best.
Understood. Hey,
That's
can
all right. We've got the screenshot brackets that we can see here. So
yeah, can you hold these next two for just a second? I need to take a quick break.
How long? Like a minute?
Like yeah,
Two?
minute and a half or so.
All right, I'll tell them 2 minutes.
Okay.
All right, 1 sec.
Oh, yeah. And let's give it up for our boy Quilla jumping in and out of Judge's chat just to come and tell us commentators and you chat a detailed explanation. What happened?
he is bouncing all over the place in Discord and keeping everybody up to date, doing an awesome job for certain.
Absolutely. Just might be the hero of the night. No, not all heroes wear capes. How you doing? Matter of fact, what's y'all favorite superhero in chat? Don't tell me fucking Batman, because that fool's just a thug with a work belt. A bunch of gadgets. That's not a superhero. How you doing? Because if I go by that fucking analogy, then the janitor down at the local pump and munch is a superhero too. Because he got a way cooler belt buckle. Fuck that. What am I? I mean, Hell yeah, Wonder Woman. Facts.
There you go.
Hey, did you hear about Superman flying over Metropolis one day? And he saw Wonder Woman sunbathing on the top of a fucking building, butt ass naked in a lawn chair, you know? He thought to himself, shit, I'm Superman. I can fly down there, hit that shit, and fly off. So that's what he did. And then all of a sudden, after it happened, Wonder Woman goes, what the fuck was that? And then all of a sudden, you hear the Invisible Man go, I don't know, but my ass sure hurts.
God damn.
Gotta watch it. Never know.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Looks like we got our cone car in here as well.
Mr. Hanky Panky Christmas food?
And we have, I believe that is Chevy and Thule in here, if I am correct.
That is correct.
And they are ready to throw it down here.
Facts, I think all we're missing is a cone car.
That is all that's missing.
Period. All right. Now let's get a real debate chat going. Now that Halloween is past and Christmas is coming up, is Nightmare Before Christmas a Christmas movie or a Halloween movie? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Both. Why not both?
That's a good question.
No, the answer is any time of fucking year. Anytime I want to watch that bitch because it's that damn good.
Here we go. Chevy and Thule's ripping it off here. We are back in action here. These guys clear outside zone one's looking good. And outside zone two here.
Chase over here putting some tire marks on the back.
Yeah, this is a serious good proximity. They're good matching the angle. Chevy with a pretty solid lead. Oh, maybe a tire drop right there at the finish.
Gonna be
That's
close.
a close one.
Questionable. But Somi chiming in with both. Absolutely, I agree with you. I agree. Facts. Absolutely, I watch it whenever because it's an amazing movie too. Because it is. But the question of the day, chat, since we're playing a driving game, would be in the movie Cars. Do they have car insurance or life insurance? Don't worry, I'll wait.
Look at the proximity on
Good
the
grief.
chase on that run, man. That is going to be a close call there. A couple of those zones on that lead were a bit shallow. But,
Backslide.
man, that was a... It's like these runs keep getting better and better as we go through the night, man.
It's almost like we called that.
Yeah, right? We've only been talking about that for the last few hours.
Look at us, we philosophizers and shit over here.
Philosophy.
Like we foreseen it. Both, huh? Car insurance and life insurance, huh? Question. Hey, you know what's funny, Cedars, is I watched that with the wifey not too long ago.
It's a really good movie, no doubt. Elf is up there, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Y'all hear they made a new fucking, what is that, Christmas Story? Really?
Are they for real?
I believe the one with fucking Ralphie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they actually got the grown-up Ralphie up in there.
Hey, hell
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I might have to check that out. I have to watch that with my parents. My parents love. Well, let me say that again. My mom loves watching that movie. She makes.
Oh, we
Dad
got
watch it every
National
year.
Lampoon's Christmas Vacation up in the joint. How you
There
doing?
you go.
Hey. Yeah.
As expected,
Got
the
ourselves a
judges are
debate
struggling
going
with
in
this
chat
one.
now. Aha. Told you back. Told you. Get a debate going. Y'all keep you busy in between runs. Don't you worry about that, chat. You worry about that.
There's no debate, Cedars. It's
Best Christmas song?
yeah.
Facts, I got you. Rocking around a Christmas tree.
Gotta be
No,
that
it's
Charlie Brown Christmas tune for me, man. That's the one.
no, it's Carol of the Bells by August Burns Red, hands down.
All right, now we're getting in a whole different direction here. That's what I can. That'll get it going right there.
Yeah, we got something going on here now. Oh yeah.
Shit, anything
Got
by
ourselves.
August Burns Red.
What? You know, I know there ain't one in here, but you know, if we were in another chat, some jackass would probably tell you their favorite Christmas song is the fucking bell chiming from the Salvation Army. Ding, ding. Back. Matter of fact, since we're talking about Christmas, y'all ever heard of Randolph the Brown-Nosed Reindeer?
Oh
No.
God.
Facts. They hooked him up behind Rudolph, only he can't stop as fast.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Come out. I'm here until Thursday. I feel like I should be charging a mission for these motherfuckers.
Judges are going back and forth over this one for sure. And here we go.
Alrighty. The win is going to go to Thule's because Chevy dropped a single tire in the last stretch.
On that final turn, yep.
Yes,
we
sir.
saw
Yep,
it.
we called it.
Oh,
We
man.
called it, bud.
That's all it took. Whew. Close runs there, boys, but that is going to be it. Thule's with the win.
You already know, Cedars, what the fuck you think I've been married for 20 years? Been together for 24. We're only 39. How you doing?
Well, up next, I do believe that's going to give us, let's see. Pibb and Slim Jim, I think, is the next pairing here.
That's going to be a burner.
Oh, yes.
But you know, the one song that definitely gets you into the Christmas mood, tell me I'm wrong. As soon as you hear chestnuts roasting on an open fire, you know. You know. Big. Oh man, a lot of love for Mrs. Powder in the fucking chat.
The big old
All right.
V8, that Viper is in here.
Oh, she is. You know what? That somebody sounds like I got a V10 in it. What you talking about?
I was going to say, wait, yeah, which Viper is that?
Yeah.
Is that the newer one or the older
yeah.
one? If it's the older one, it's the V10.
I think thumping along. Oh yeah, it sounds like a V10 for sure. Yeah, bud.
Wow, this is going to be a showdown right here.
Dude, it will. It will.
Pibb and Slim Jim lined up. Pibb going to
Get
be
it.
on the first lead as these guys get ready to launch off here. Grab a hold of your seats for this one. This is going to be a ride right here.
And every bit of that wall, all of it.
Glued to that outside zone, hits the inside zone perfect on the lead. Some Jim doing everything he can to stay in the tire tracks here.
Right. Damn, could you get any closer to the last inside zone?
Oh man, I don't know if you can. And look at how close to that white line on the outside of the last turn. Yeah, oh, that was a lead run for you right there.
Woo-wee.
Let's see
And they're off,
what
folks.
Jim's got on his lead run side of things, but he's got his work cut out for him hardcore here.
Well, he's definitely
Starting
filling that
off
zone.
strong. Jim maintaining that proximity. Perfectly matching the angle all the way through. Got the transition right back up to the front tire there. See if they can
Ah,
find
damn.
that inside zone. What a
Yes.
We told y'all that was gonna be a show right there, boy. Ooh.
Man. Damn. I'm so happy I'm not a fucking judge right now.
That was a wild right
just-
there.
I'm ecstatic I ain't no fucking judge right now, dude. I just get to sit back and be the lucky recipient of these sick-ass fucking runs. God
I
damn.
don't know what the hell the judges are gonna do with that, man. That was awesome.
I'll tell you what's gonna probably happen. They're gonna tell me, fucking rub your nipples and go again. Now do it one-handed. Let's go. Give me an ONT. I need to see that shit again. Somebody over here making popcorn.
Just a little bit.
Trying to get every single last kernel. Ooh, that's a nice spot. Well, folks, looks like the fans in the stands are loving the action as well.
Yeah, they are. They
Boy.
ain't moved an inch.
They haven't even thought about moving.
Well, you know, one of the reasons is because they looked over at the damn concession line and saw Chat standing there and was like, fuck that line.
Nobody's moved over there either, ironically enough.
Yeah, yep, nope. Because they saw what happened to Powder when he went to go get a shot and some fucking pizza. And they're like, that fool took forever. Those fans do have bladders of steel.
You ain't kidding.
Back. They've been sitting here for what, 4 or 5 hours now? What is it? Yeah. There's no way. That shit went down that fast. Wow. I see why people are falling off. Your boy Powder been so hyped up for this shit, he hadn't even realized that fucking shit.
Hey, yo, Brian, I support that. I try to tell people all the time. Fucking 101 and Dr. Pepper go well together.
Yeah, baby. Gotta love a good old carbonated fruit juice. Facts. And I guarantee you, find me somebody that can taste all 23 flavors of Dr. Pepper. Facts, I'll buy him some. Yeah. This one takes a while, folks. And tequila? Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, no surprise here that the judges are having to really dig into this one to figure out who they're going to make a call for.
We knew this was going to be the hell of a showdown here for sure. And it did not disappoint.
Not at all.
Hell no.
They're going to have to go over it with a fine-tooth comb, that is for sure.
I'll tell you what, Johnny, bourbon does slap. You know why? Because I have bourbon and I ain't feeling good. I make mint tea, put some honey into that bitch, and a shot. Make you feel real good.
Alrighty.
What do we got?
So, this was a really close run. So, Pibb is going to be taking the win for the slightest contact on inner touch and go 2
Right on.
from Slim.
All right, there we go. Pibb with the win by the closest of margins.
I'm saying my man Mr. Pibb won because of a nipple flick. That's how close that was.
That's how close.
You ain't kidding.
Straight up. Nope.
So, if I'm looking at this right, we should have Rooster and Gobstopper next.
That is what I'm seeing as well.
Yes, Brian, it did.
Absolutely, it did.
That's the teammates there as well, correct?
I think you're right.
And we know I think we mentioned earlier they have just similar to Pibb there. They have both been throwing down ridiculous lead runs all night long. So them being teammates and probably practicing together, this is going to be interesting one coming up here.
Indeed.
Well, you know, I think us in the booth here might having a little bit of advantage over the drivers, you know, because we got each other and chat to keep us awake. They be knocking off over here, one by one.
Yeah, y'all are keeping me going for sure. I can't imagine being these guys waiting in line.
Oh, fact. I would have done been DQ'd. You wouldn't have found my ass until 2 days from now.
No doubt.
Where'd you find him? He was walking along the side of East Hogue with his thumb out. I need a ride. Powder doesn't condone drunk driving, but if you're gonna do it on a video. Cheers.
That's correct.
You think you're a good driver now? Get drunk and try to catch a fucking door. We'll see how good of a driver we are then. Well, I think, you know, Savage, it might have to do with the amount of savage-ass drivers we have.
That is true.
Pun intended. So, you know, rightfully so, when you got enough people and you got as good as competition, as we do have here. Yeah, you're probably right on that, Cedars. You kind of expect that there's going to be some break action because of the closeness of the judging.
All right, so a little update for you guys. Slim Jim did protest the contact, but the protest is being denied due to the fact that Slim Jim's contact made Pibb have a wider line. It didn't go over the line, but just for that reason, that's why they're denying it.
Alrighty. Good to know.
I don't know about you, Chad, but those damn fine explanation.
You're cutting out hard again, buddy.
Damn it!
I heard
This-
that.
Stupid sack of shit of a mic.
Yeah, that was clear as a bell on that one.
Oh yeah, you'll hear it. Oh yeah, in fact, it's loud enough. Damn, monkey, that's a hell of an idea. That is a hell of an idea. No protests until top 16.
Yeah, the admin group here is understanding that the amount of time this is taken is what it is, but there'll be some new things happening going forward.
Yeah, facts. Well, see, the problem with that, Cedar, is, you know, most likely you will get some salty son of a bitch that belongs out in the cow pasture getting licked on all day long. You know? And trust me, we get them. We had one last week come in. You seen him. You know. Full salty about some shit that happened like fucking 17 years ago. Fuck ever. Yeah, I remember you guys tore his ass up too in chat.
All right, so here we go. We are going to have Team Twisted versus Team Twisted.
Ooh wee. Well, once again, folks, Powder's gonna make that 100% prediction. A member from T Twisted is about to win it.
Yeah. I like you play the odds in your favor.
Oh yeah, bud.
Alright, so we got Rooster versus Gobstopper here. Of course, Gobstopper, the one with the, because they have similar liveries. Obviously, they're very different cars, but if you're watching on mobile and their cars are kind of small, they have similar designs to them. So the one with the skull on the roof is going to be Gobstopper. And these guys launch away here.
We got some Elon Musk's finance out there right now.
Little electric motor action going on, but these guys, man. Oh, the
Cone car did not reset.
cone car did not leave.
Yep, that's gonna
rerun
be a
there.
rerun. Facts. That's unfortunate.
And that is a major bonus to Rooster there, who definitely overran that the touch and go, the second touch and go there.
Sure did.
So kind of a blessing in disguise here for Rooster.
Absolutely.
Here we go.
These guys take off, and there goes the cone car. We saw at that time they
Yep,
are
didn't
outta
waste
here.
any time on that one.
Did not overshoot the touch and go that time around. Comes around to outside zone 3. Looking good all the way through. These guys like perfectly mirroring each other all the
Holy
way.
moly, yeah.
So close there at the end. These guys are flirting with that white line for sure.
Brian, no, he dropped one. And got extremely lucky because the cone car did not reset. That's what you saw.
Gobstopper on the lead this time around. We'll see what they've got on the flip side. Looks like a carbon copy of the first one so far.
It really does.
Gobstopper getting a little bit of distance there on his partner, though, on his teammate.
Ooh, that could very well be the deciding factor right there.
Bob of Rooster with overrunning that very last outside zone. What's gonna have to see what's gonna trump the other if the
That is a good
drops or the contact is gonna be more important to the judges here.
It could also see, I see a couple of shallow zones, so that could also come into effect. Like right there, it looked like Rooster didn't even catch the outside of zone 3. Or barely caught it. But, you know, shall see. Why your hands cold, bro? Sit on them. Warm them up with your butt cheeks.
Rub them together a little bit.
Yeah. Either that or give your hand a blowjob. Warm it up a little bit.
If you're in a blowjob.
You know, like all of the finest pitchers in the major league do. Well, let's give it up to the fans and the stands for sticking around this long. It's been a long ass day.
Seriously.
They're just sitting there, no bathroom breaks. They ain't hungry, they ain't thirsty. They're just robots. Like, we won't drift it. Going on 8 hours, huh?
Shoo.
Yeah, man, it's a learning experience for us, right? We've had, it's obviously the biggest turnout we've ever had at one of our competitions. And, you know, for S.O.G, it's always been like we talked about earlier. Show up, get in spec, we'll let you run it. This big of a group, with this, you know, talent level, like what you talked about earlier, nobody really put themselves out of this thing. You know,
Yeah.
everybody showed up
Not
with
right at all.
intentions of winning. So there's definitely going to be some heavy consideration from the admin group over here to make sure that we can tighten this thing up one way or another.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, It's definitely a learning process as you go, and especially with you guys moving into your third season here, and like you said, the car count's increasing pretty rapidly over time, and that you start to run into problems that you didn't know existed until they happen. I have definitely dealt with that firsthand myself doing events like this, and it's in the moment you're stuck because you're live. You know, we're doing it right now. We gotta get it done. We're gonna finish it out as we started it. You can't change the rules as you go.
That's it.
So it's kind of one of those things where you have it in the back of your mind is we might want to do some little tweaks in the future to make this run a little smoother or better or faster or whatever it may be. But in the moment, you just kind of gotta rock with it and just have fun with what you can.
That's it.
Absolutely, because you gotta figure. No, the comp is just like a fucking cartoon. It takes work to finally finalize your perfect tune.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Hey, you gotta adjust this, adjust that. Next thing you know, this is a problem that you didn't know that you had. You know? Sometimes you fix one problem and another one pops up
And
off
hey,
that
man,
problem that you just
this-
fixed.
This problem right here, having 60-some cars for an event is a good problem to have.
Yeah.
So now you just got to figure out how to smooth some things over, and it'll be good from here.
Absolutely. So, that's all it is, you know, experience. Because, you know, Yoda said it best, man. Failure is the best teacher it is.
Yep.
Tell you what. Took a long time for my kids to realize what the fuck that meant. What do you mean? I learn better when I fail. Of course you do.
And here we have it.
Maybe.
Alrighty. Rooster's gonna take the dub because Gobstopper went into the wall.
Okie dokie. Kind of what we figured was going to
Alrighty,
happen.
Rooster with the W here. Moving on to the next round.
All right, Jesse, you have a nice night. Thank you for stopping by the S.O.G. Season 3 round. Nope. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Thanks for showing up.
So it looks like up next after these guys, we've got King B sliding and Harry Bear facing off 1-on-1 next.
Boy, here we go.
The match is set. You'll see these guys face off as they ring the bell.
Oh, yeah, what's this interference while the ref's back was turned? Oh, foreign object. The nerve.
Who would ever do something like that?
I'll tell you who. David Arquette.
I've got a fun little story for you. Did you watch his little documentary that's called "You Can't Kill David Arquette"?
What a little bitch crying about Nick Gage. Well, crybaby ass bitch. You did that to
This is
yourself.
true. That is all actually very true. But did you actually watch the little documentary thing?
Yeah.
Did you see when he did that backyard match
Uh-huh.
with that old crusty ass ring?
Yeah, bud.
That's my crusty old ass ring.
Really?
What?
Yes, sir. That the kid that he had the match. I say kid, he's like 25. But the guy he was having the match with like the long blonde curly hair.
Yeah.
It's Corey. He's my best friend, who I was wrestling with today. Going to be over there tomorrow too.
Damn it, man.
Sick
But
ass.
yeah, that is
fuck.
the ring. He had David Arquette over at his house. I wasn't able to make it. I had some other stuff going on at the time because that was a few years ago now. But yeah, man. And that ring, like I helped like build and put together the ropes that you saw in the ring. I made those myself.
Right on.
And that's actually still the ring. We refurbished it again, and that's actually the ring we still train into this day. That's what I was in that
Yeah.
ring for like 4 hours today.
Now, you using ropes or you using cables with rubber on the
Cables.
outside?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just I actually use water hose.
Because I feel like nowadays, correct me if I'm wrong, the only one that actually uses ropes still is WWE.
The WWE is the only company that has run ropes for probably 20 or 30 years. It's been up since back in the territory days. But anyway, back at it. Here we go. Little bit of a desync there. Doesn't seem to have affected the driving at all. But we've got King B sliding and Harry Bear getting after it here.
You know, King, he does be sliding.
He's been sliding all night.
Oh!
Contact there, got a little airborne.
You know, that reminded me of that one fucking... Who was it that went airborne a little bit not
I
too
don't
long
know.
ago?
Somebody
Put
did a
himself into the
kick
wall.
flip.
I saw that. I can't remember who it was, but I did see that clip. I know exactly what you're talking about.
That it literally looked damn near the same. Got up onto the bumper and got a little
It's just
airborne.
like up off the rear like that.
Yep.
Well, it looks like we are getting a rerun here due to the lag and desync there.
Good call, good call.
I agree. Looking much smoother this time through as well. The servers are doing that to us tonight, it seems. Harry Bear did not get everything out of the transition that he wanted there, and it looks like he might have missed that outside touch and go, but I think he's just trying to keep up with the lead here.
Yeah.
King be sliding, like we said, he do be sliding.
Oh, well, thank you, bud. Get Junior went down. Yeah, okay.
That's right, it was Von Get Jr., that is correct.
I knew I'd seen it somewhere, damn near the same scenario.
False start right here at the beginning.
Yeah, that was some major desync right there. I mean, Harry Bear was at the line, and then he was about 150 feet in front of the line within a millisecond.
We're talking about anime earlier tonight. That's that instant transmission thing. He just went.
He's like, I'm over here now.
Facts. Oh, yeah. My man's playing Tracer right now.
Yeah. All right, we'll take another crack at it here, see what they get. Yeah, there's some floaty lag going on here.
Well, folks, don't be surprised if we switch to a new lobby.
That's what I was just sitting here thinking. I'd be.
Yeah, Harry is having some serious trouble. Well, not he's having trouble, but like the game is having trouble holding on to his car because it is teleporting him around all over the place.
Facts.
We love you
He's
too,
running
Harry Bear.
that new technology they got in Black Adam where you can just teleport your shit forward, disappear, and pop up again. Facts. Well, it looks like they're gonna.
Another
Oh.
big one there, yeah.
Whoa. And you know what, folks? Look at them. They're finishing the run. Take notes.
Yep, they're keeping it rolling. Well, I mean, who knows? That none of that may have even happened on their end.
Yeah,
That's true.
that is facts.
Because
This
they
is
are
true.
holding it down here on the second half of the run for sure.
Yes, indeed. Wow.
But it's a tough situation too, because if the judges are using the replay by scrolling back, scrubbing back through YouTube,
That is going to.
they're going to have a tough time making judgment calls based on car proximity and everything like that. If the two cars are just kind of hover, floaty, teleporting all around.
Absolutely.
Oh, look at that right there on the back windshield.
We got some love? Oh, shucks. You're going to make me blush.
That's
Stop
awesome.
it.
We appreciate you guys.
Oh, facts. See, we wouldn't be here if you weren't here.
That's a fact.
So it's kind of like a fucking win-win situation, you know what I'm saying?
Win-win-win.
Oh, yeah, win-win-win-win. Hey, yeah. You know what it is, what it is, what it is, what it isn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Deserve. Mr. Soldier, how are you this evening? I see you to stop by, say hello.
What's up,
How you
Demented?
doing?
Alrighty, update for you guys.
What's
so we're gonna run it back just because Harry Bear is lagging insanely bad.
Agreed.
Oh yeah.
With these runs, if he lags that much again, we'll have to DQ him.
Got you. That would
Well
be
then, folks.
unfortunate.
Hate to see that.
Yeah, but sometimes that is what it is. Especially with esports type events like this, you've got to have a stable connection.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Then again, it even happens on Call of Duty for that matter. Sitting there like, how are you gonna have no armor? I have no armor. I got the drop on you. I pump half a clip into your fucking back of the head.
Oh,
You turn
of
around,
course
shoot me
they
3
still
times.
get you.
Oh yeah.
Every time.
Yep. And what does it come down to? Latency and ping.
That's it.
Oh, your hot photo there? Oh, so you mean you're gonna find a picture of Powder rubbing his nipples on there? Facts. You ain't gonna find anything sexier than Powder. Fuck out my chat. Sorry. That's not true. But the only thing sexier than Powder is Curdy's beard over here. How you doing?
Yeah, it is. Looks like things have stabilized a little bit here for Harry Bear.
Sure does.
That's good to see.
Yeah,
I'd like to see a nice fair run for everybody, you know what I'm saying?
Good
Go out
run
on
here
some.
too.
Oh, that was a great lead run.
Absolutely.
That was a hell of a chase too. Here we go, let's switch them back up. Or just what's going on here now?
Yeah, you're right, Savage. Miss Powder showing love.
Miss Powder's biased. Shut up. She only said that because her hubby's in here. Shush. Give the wifey a little hard time. How you doing? She misses her hubby.
Gum
Facts.
buttons.
Not the gumdrop buttons.
Alrighty, update. Sladden's gonna take that dub. He just had better runs in general.
Understood.
Alrighty. So that's going to move us on to. Is that going to be Toxic Monkey and Steve?
Monkey and Steve.
That would be the final pairing, correct?
Let me double check
For,
here.
for round 3 here?
Yeah, let me get the bracket pulled up.
Calm down. What you mean? You don't want everybody to know that you like I want to stick in your face and tell you. Not my gumdrop buttons, no. Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you?
I believe you're right. Yeah, Toxic and Steve would be the last ones.
Because I know the Muffin Man. I fool live over on Drury Lane.
Alright, looks like Toxic Monkey and Steve have gotten in the server here.
I'm sure we're waiting for the vote clearing of
Yep.
Harry Bear.
Due to those connection issues, looks like his game gave out on him.
Yeah, that's
His car
unfortunate,
is
man. That
stuck
guy's a
in the
hell of a
server.
competitor.
Oh no, Mr. Sherman, we ain't going nowhere until we got ourselves a definitive winner.
All right, just to give y'all an update. We're just waiting on Crispy to come back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
It would appear as though Mr. Crispy has returned. Harry Bear is still in the room.
His car does seem to be outside of the line, but I'd say it's sitting where it is enough to be a distraction to the drivers. I wouldn't necessarily think they want to leave that car there.
There he goes.
Oh, there we go. Problem solved, and these guys are ready to rock and roll here. So it's going to be Toxic Monkey and Steve here with Toxic on the lead.
It's like Steve forgot that he was in the race.
I'll say got a big jump on the start there, but Steve is making his way back to him here rather impressively.
No
here.
kidding.
All the way back to the door. Makes the decel zone and the transition and doesn't make contact. That was impressive as hell.
That was very impressive. Ooh, a little contact there. Didn't seem to affect his line, though.
Through outside zone 3. And that was
Well, folks,
that ended up being.
Good
my
grief.
man Steve straight up got up for work late. Forgot the fucking alarm.
Still
Went
managed
to
to get
work.
there on time.
Yeah, even with the traffic, my man still came in hot.
That was wild.
That was definitely a hold my beer moment. I'm finna go through zone 1 at Mach 2.
I can't believe the momentum he was able to pick up and get back to the door. That was wild.
If that wasn't a Denofa run full send, if I've ever seen it kick a clutch, I'll go buck full throttle. Yeah, bud.
Toxic Monkey's not just going to let him walk away with it here, staying right on the door. Making the transition, driving right back up.
That nice little lurch forward. Ooh, little
A
contact.
little love tap there. It doesn't seem to have affected the line any. What a run from both of these guys. It might come down to that slow start from Steve on the first run, because other than that, man, these guys put it down.
Yeah, and I feel like there was some tire drops right there at the at touch and go 1 that they're gonna have to take a peek at.
Oh, that's true on this run. Yeah, they were out pretty wide. That slipped my mind a little bit there, but yeah, they did make it. They were almost out to that little that wall that's out there on the outside.
Yeah,
Right?
I was a little bit concerned that was gonna grab one of them in the moment.
Yeah.
Hell, you know what? Powder wishes you join this fucking comp, but y'all don't want none of that to happen. Trust on that. There's a reason why Powder judges and stays on the fucking booth and all that shit. Y'all don't want that. I'm doing y'all a favor. Trust.
Waiting on the judges here to give their thoughts on the final run of the best of 16 before we head into the round of 8 here.
Top 8 coming up. Top 8, folks. We're in the home stretch. All right, Savage. You have a nice night, bud. Right, Demented? Huh? I don't want to see Curdy and Powder up on the track. No.
Yeah, it'd be the shortest comp ever. We show up now, it's just a battle for third.
Yo. Hey, yo. The rest of y'all just do your thing. We're going to go over here. We'll wait. Aren't we just a bunch of humble motherfuckers, huh, chat?
I was gonna say, man, if y'all both are driving and y'all are the comp man, that means I'm gonna have the controls. I'm gonna have the handles on the drone cam. That's dangerous. Somebody in the stands over there is gonna get a haircut. Be flying.
Oh yeah. They come home with a buzz cut.
I'm telling y'all, man, it is not easy to do.
Hell no, I'm not.
Alrighty.
What you
The
got?
decision's going to come down to Toxic Monkey's going to take the win because Steve dropped 2 tires on the first touch and go.
Yes, sir. We saw it.
Yep. All right, Toxic Monkey with the win. Fills out the final 8, the top 8 there. And we will await the updated bracket.
Aw, damn. You know how much I love y'all, chat. You know what's going on? That Powder missed. And trust me, this is Powder knows. I done missed my fucking first day of sumo tournament. The nerve.
What?
Yeah,
miss the
but-
sumo tournament.
Oh, it's alright. It's 15 days. I just missed day 1. Not necessarily. It's still fucking going. But, because I watched that shit live. You know, in Japanese. Oh, yeah. Bet y'all didn't know how to know some Japanese, huh? White boy. Fucking out of here. You know what's funny is I watch a lot of fucking animes we did back in the day. And I didn't watch the dub version. I just watched the fucking actual, you know, with the writing on the bottom, right? The subtitles. Because I want I want to hear what they're actually fucking saying, you know?
As it was originally intended. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And after a while, you start picking out certain fucking words, and you notice by a fucking look on their face on what they're kind of saying. But compared to sumo, I've learned more Japanese from sumo than I have in.
Damn.
Nice.
Believe it or not. So, that aspect. Gotta love me some sumo just for the fact of the fucking prestige and history of the fucking sport.
Yeah, it's just something I never got into. Obviously, it's hard to go through life for 41 years and not be exposed to it a little bit, but it's never anything that I actually attempted to follow.
Yeah. It's like the same thing with my nephew, right? Because I was watching it before my nephew did. And he always watched me fucking watching it. He'd come in and see me watching and just walk back out. Well, one day he sat there and actually started watching it with me. And he looks over at me and goes, I see why you watch it.
Hell yeah.
Just like that. Because most people that sit there and just take a glance at Suma, it's like, why you want to watch a couple of naked ass fat boys in thongs fighting each other? Oh, because it's way more than that. Trust on that.
Well, once you start to understand it, yep, there's so much that goes into it.
That's why I watch fucking hockey too, more than any other sport. More action in hockey. Trust on that. It's damn near non-stop. You know, I mean, it's kind of the same thing with fucking sumo. You don't know what you're gonna get when that fucking Goji, which is a referee, standing there holding his paddle, yells "Hockey doi," and starts the fucking match. Right? It could literally be a half a second to 4 minutes long. It's you just don't know. And on top of that, there's no weight class in sumo. None.
Jesus.
So you got a dude that's like 210 pounds going up a some bitch that damn near 500 pounds.
So they
And guess what?
work leverage and stuff like that, if you know, against their opponent, whatever they can to get the win.
Speedy little bastards.
Yeah.
And then you're also looking at these big old chunky fuckers, like, these guys are fat, you know, they're out of shape. Yeah, think again. They're probably more in shape than your happy ass sitting on your couch listening to me right now.
It is insane the strength that those guys can have. And the power that they can develop, like from their legs or whatever, as they get that wide base, and they could lift a building if they needed to.
Oh, this is facts. They did a scientific study with the Yokozuna, the head dude, right? They put up a bunch of fucking sensors on his ass and had him do the takeoff, you know, where they're both just sitting there at the beginning with their fists down and they come up, and it had him hit a fucking bag. They calculated the forces to be that of a 40-mile-an-hour car crash.
Shoo-wee.
What? What was that?
Don't know.
I heard somebody come in and leave.
I think we're still waiting on the bracket to get updated in Discord.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's all right. I ain't got nothing but time. Not like I got anything to do. Oh, facts. It gets even better, fam.
Alright, update for you guys.
Yes, sir.
So we're just trying to fix the bracket right now because Buncho fell asleep and he was in charge of brackets. So we're trying to get it all organized.
Understood.
Facts, it happens.
We are hanging out.
Can't help when you fall asleep if you're tired.
Willie, you sound like you're not super far behind him on falling asleep over there, bud.
Bro, it's it's honestly, it's 3:45 in the morning where I'm from right now.
Yep.
And I gotta be up early in the morning. But I can't go to bed because everybody else went to bed. So I gotta stay and help.
You're a trooper, man. We appreciate it.
Absolutely.
But this has to be
man. We're sticking with you.
this has to be one for the books for the longest CarX comp in the world.
No doubt.
Yeah, we will break the record on that one.
I think we broke it probably like 8 hours ago.
Facts.
But other than that, the comp has been so good. Top-notch competition. Everybody's doing good. it was honestly an amazing turnout, and was a lot better than what I actually expected.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, it
You
was a
know-
wild one.
With having 2 good seasons under our belt, we had our first top 32 on the last round of our last season, right? If I remember right?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I got a sneaky suspicion that the video that Burn made hyping up season 3 has something to do about it.
I don't doubt
It's a
that at
very
all.
probable situation, not gonna lie.
That, and I've seen a lot of posts on Facebook too announcing it.
Because S.O.G DC has actually come a long way. Like, when I first joined, we were having between 20 and 30. Now we had like over 80 registrations, and like 64 people show up, which is like
Facts, dude.
world record breaking. It's incredible.
Facts, and you know what? All the love and thanks goes out to the drivers that showed up tonight and today. You know what I'm saying? Because none of
And
it
the ones that are
would be
still
possible.
here too. Absolutely.
Facts.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head back to the judges chat, and I'll give you guys an update when I know.
Thanks.
All right. And they're off.
I never got the updated bracket here, so who are we looking at on
We are
the
looking
track
at
here?
Somi and
That's,
Scrim.
yes.
Grim and fuck.
My brain is failing me on who
Somi.
the other car is.
Somi and Scrim.
Somi, that's right. That's right. And Somi is bringing it for sure. Hitting every one of these zones on the way.
Oh
through
no,
here.
that is unfortunate.
Right at the finish there.
Right, Cedars, I'm saying.
Did
Watching the
we have
replay here.
Did we lose a controller? Did somebody's game crash? Because Somi's just slow rolling over to the tires.
Yeah, watching the replay there, it looked, the car just gave up. It looks like full control up until that last turn, and then the
Yeah.
car just kind of stopped.
It looks like they're going to do a reset. There must have
They
been
are
something.
going to do a rerun.
Yeah, something is amiss with Somi's game, I think.
Oh, maybe a controller issue. It looks like. It's like she was good. She was moving and lining up, and then all of a sudden, now the car is still. Now it's moving again. So yeah, I wonder if the controller's not having a connection issue there.
Absolutely.
Hopefully they're grabbing the charging cable for it here real quick.
Oh, man, we lost our cone car.
You're always watching, are you? Oh, game lag?
Yeah, that's what chat's saying, is that there's some lag, but we lost our cone car, so I assume we're now having to figure out how we're going to get that in place.
figured as much. That'd be the right move anyways. There.
Okay, so Somi is saying that her game is given some issues. She's going to
All right.
reset.
Curdy, I sent you the makeshift bracket in your DMs,
All right.
and Burn is making a new lobby.
Okay.
So I will also DM you the new password.
Great. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
All right, so we're going to go black screen while I switch lobbies real quick.
Well then.
That's all right. Just a quick break here before we head into our top 8.
Oh, and trust us, they are the top 8. They deserved every bit of where they're at right now. Especially with the driving that's been going on tonight. Shit. Like I said earlier, about 7 hours ago, it's gotta be pretty nerve-wracking to be a driver in this comp and then see all the talented drivers stacked up in that fucking bracket. Tell you what, quite impressive to see that many good drivers gathered in one place at one time. Oh yeah, don't you know we all hated Somi? But yeah, here we are, coming back every day to get our drift fixed. Mm-hmm. Which is funny, because if any other fucking game constantly did this to me, guess what? I wouldn't be playing it.
Boy, no kidding.
Yep.
But there's just something about fucking CarX. Yeah, I gotta fix that itch, you know what I'm saying? I'm over here flicking my neck, scratching like I'm a fucking crack addict and shit. Yeah, get my drifting. Get my drifting. Call of Duty, you can go fuck yourself. Carter, no matter what anybody tells you, guaranteed Call of Duty ain't never gonna be as good as it was.
Hard to recapture the golden years.
Yeah, it is.
Modern Warfare.
I'm telling you. Or even then, just fucking Modern Warfare 2. The original Modern Warfare 2. Or fucking Black Ops or Black Ops 2. Good old boots on the ground.
All right, full new lobby. Somi's game is reset. We should be able to get a good run out of it this time.
All right, we are back in here again. Somi and Scrim ready to go. Somi on the lead this time.
Oh yeah, Rooster, don't you know? Yeah, but you know what? When anybody asks about that S.O.G comp, did you see that shit? Yeah, you were there. You saw it. Ooh, facts. I'll put some hot cocoa on the fucking stove. Hey.
I will say this, now that we're Rocking on, oh, hang on.
All y'all broadcasters ready?
Yes,
Good to
sir.
go?
Yes, ma'am.
Absolutely.
Get her going.
Get her going.
Sony off the rip there, right to that outside zone and holding it down all the way through. Great proximity on the chase car here. Imagine the angle. Scrim all the way up to that front tire.
Man, that is a hell of a lead.
Seriously, that was a run there.
Man, I would have.
play games today.
Nope, I would have judged that as a qualifying run in like 96.
Yeah,
Got
that
it
was
here.
a wicked lead run. Yeah, I mean, the chase was rock solid too, stuck with her all the way through.
Oh, she all up on that door. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, she hungry, folks.
Perfectly mimicking the angle as well. Look at this. Did miss that outside zone a little bit there, trying to keep up with the speed of Scrim here. Looking to transition right back up to the front tire, but makes contact with the wall. Unfortunate there, gets a little T-bone action onto Scrim's ride.
It happens.
I think that little contact there at the end might seal the deal. We'll have to see what the judges think about that one.
Absolutely. But I'll tell you what, boy, she came in here to let everybody know.
On notice, 100%, because that lead right there.
Alrighty. So the win goes to Scrim because Tommy DQ'd.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Thank you. You heard it right here. Scrim with the victory. Moving on to the final four.
Yeah, that name Somi, though, is going to be something that everybody fucking pays attention to next week and the weeks after.
Absolutely.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what, she show up next week and the week after that, boy, you guys best be paying attention to that fucking name.
People are going to be nervous when they see their name up alongside that one in the bracket. Somi brought it today, that is for sure.
100%.
Absolutely. Nothing but respect for that driver. How you doing?
Curdy, you were the man with the secret document. You have the updated bracket, so who is coming at us next year?
You're right, and I apologize for not being on that. We're going to
No,
have
you're fine, I'm
Cedars
just
and
asking.
Thules. We will have Cedars and Thules going at it.
Ooh-wee.
Twisted and S.O.G going at it.
That's going to be a high-speed run right there in momentum machines.
No doubt.
They're going to be moving.
Well,
No,
folks,
I wasn't telling you you were slacking on your job there. I was just asking because I was curious. I wanted to know who was next. I'm excited.
Understood.
Oh, yeah, man. Woo! Ah, I mean, I've been that still as hyped as I was before I started this shit. Your boy been sauced the whole time. She was fucking drunk in a booth. With some quality company, I might add. Shit.
Okay, y'all should be able to see the bracket has worked its way down to handwritten on paper.
I see you over there. I got you. You know what I might do now that we've gotten down to this point to where it's, the final eight or whatever, I think I want to grab my whiteboard that I've got here in my office and scribble it down myself.
There you go.
I don't have to keep asking.
Cedars has made it into the lobby. Waiting on Thule's to pop in here. I assume we have Mr. Thule's on a timer.
I would have to assume so. Well, that'd be highly unfortunate.
Yeah, especially at this stage of the game.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, this might be the actual first ever CarX competition that not only was your skill factor very important, but your ability to just fucking hang in there.
To last the distance.
Right. All right.
Because I'm crazy to think about that. How long it actually go?
The Thule's ride on the way under the bridge there?
Sounds like it. Yeah, good showing out, Somi. Thanks for being around. I know that you're posting that you got a hell of a headache. It's good looking out on your part, hanging in there.
And you know what, Somi, to add to that, it was a privilege watching you drive. Appreciate you coming through.
Here we go. Here's a little burner for you. Cedars and Thule's about to send it.
You have a nice night, Somi.
Cedars with a strong launch off there. Thule's being sure to stay right in the tire tracks though.
Low contact right there.
Just a touch, but didn't seem to get Cedars off of his line at all.
Holy moly.
What a run that was on the lead there. Cedars has not failed to disappoint, or has not disappointed all night long when it comes to his lead run. So let's see how he does in the chase here. Staying right on the door all the way through. Thule's doing a great job making those zones so far. Cedars is not backing away for 1 little second. Outside zone 3 looks good. So close on that inside
The
clip.
fuck
Neither
outta
driver
here.
touches. What a great run from both guys, both times.
Jesus.
Damn, folks.
Oh, I don't know how to call that one. That was wild.
Damn, what are these drivers doing to us? Ah!
These motherfuckers ate a whole goddamn case of Wheaties before they started tonight.
Seriously.
Relax. Like, I feel like the drivers knew what was about to go down and everybody else didn't.
Right.
Like they all got together in a fucking McDonald's parking lot before the fucking show down the road. They're like, okay, this is what's about to happen. We're about to put S.
We're gonna throw it down for these boys here.
They're making me wonder why the hell ain't nobody paid for this kind of entertainment. Shit.
Well, because at this point we're going longer than a shift at work. That might be in for the long haul here.
Yeah,
It's been
actually.
worth every minute of it for sure. Getting down to, I mean, this final 8 right here, man. Every single pairing is unreal.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Scrim grabbing the win on that first pairing to make the final 4, so he's going to be facing off against either Cedars or Thule's here, so it's going to be interesting to see. Either matchup is going to be a great one.
Agreed.
Yeah, and once again, we're the lucky recipients. We just get to sit here with no pressure and watch some great driving. Facts you have, Brian. You have been here the long haul, bud. Since it started, you are absolutely right.
Yeah, fucking gold ribbon for you.
Oh, my man deserves a fucking cookie, too. Facts. Like, you know, we expect, like, the commentators and fucking the admins and whatnot, the people that are working on the comp to be here, you know?
Yeah, we
Most of the
signed up
time.
for it.
Yeah. I mean, well, they did too, but, you know. They literally signed up for it, you know?
Well, true, but I mean the people watching.
Oh, yeah.
Necessarily. They wanted to watch a comp, but I don't think they knew they were going to get all this.
Hell nah.
But these
Hell no.
drivers are making it worth every bit of it.
They went to Mickey D's, ordered himself a fucking 5-piece McNugget and got a 20-piece instead for the same price. Woo! Wasn't expecting that. I'm saying, Trippy. Facts, we started at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
All right, Quill is in here with some information for us.
Alrighty. So the win's going to go to Cedars because Thule's dropped a tire on turn 2 and also had a collision.
Got you.
All right,
Yes,
there
sir.
you have it. So the first semifinal is going to be like Scrim and Cedars in the next round. So we'll be definitely anxiously awaiting that one. But up next, we are going to have Pibb and Rooster coming at you.
Oh, no.
And we have been talking all night long about these guys and their like picture perfect lead runs.
This.
It's gonna come down to it here on these.
You know, chat, don't mark my word, but mark my words. That pair right there might just give you the best runs you ever seen on CarX. Especially with those fucking lead runs of theirs being as damn good as they are. Oh yeah, bud.
All right.
I know you were. Remember, you hit me up this morning on Discord asking me if I was going to be in the box today. Where else would I be? Hello.
We got Pibb and Rooster in the server now. Pibb on the first lead in that Viper. If you're
tell
just
you
kind
what.
of lurking or you're just kind of taking a break, if you can hear my voice, now is the time you want to look over at your screen. These two guys are going to rip it up up right here. Starting already, just barely grinding the wall on outside zone 1 all the way around.
You know, I got a sneaky suspicion it's going to come down to the chase run.
Hey, it's gonna have to here. And Rooster putting on a hell of a chase because you know Pibbs, this is the most picturesque, perfect lead run you can put
God
on right
damn.
there. How close was that? The margin of
Woo-wee.
error on that entire run was so small.
Oh, Lord.
And Rooster was on him every step of the way. So let's see what he's got to show for a lead run here.
Ooh, Mr. Pibb came to play, folks. Look at that
Home
price.
run right on the door. So
There's
close on
no
the
room.
bumper.
He's giving them no room, folks. None.
In the door, all the way through, coming into outside zone 3 here. Little bit of a squeeze there from Rooster with the wall, but he manages to hold on to that car. What ridiculous driving from both of these
Jesus
guys
fucking
all
Christ.
the way through.
I'm telling you, folks, I don't need that man to roll into pits. Because I swear to God, he's got magnets in his doors.
Got to.
I'm saying. Got them rare neodymium earth magnets up in that bitch.
Powder, I gotta ask, man. I gotta ask you, with your previous judging experience, what have you got to say for this one from a judge's perspective?
I would say, on a judge's perspective, that I would give that to my man in the Viper,
Yeah,
Mr. Pibb.
I think Pibb was
For the
just-
simple fact, what got it was the proximity on the chase, and then my man bumped the wall coming out of zone 3, going into the
Absolutely.
final inside zone with that Mustang of his, and that's unfortunate. So, me being me, I would give that to Mr. Pibb.
I would agree with you 100%.
Yep, and I am right there with you. So that's 3 votes from us. But I mean, it's so perfect all the way through. That one little tap on the wall is the only error
Yep.
that I could give towards Rooster at all on that run. I mean, everything else was spot on. But like you said, Pibb on the chase. I just see in the chat says Pibb is a robot. That's
Yeah,
that
Nate is on
accurate.
point.
Oh no, he real. Go ahead and hit him. He'll bleed. It might be transmission fluid, but you know,
But it's something.
yeah. I might be getting confused with a little 50 weight, but you know, never know. Oh, that is so weird when that happens. Yeah, that's weird.
What's that?
Where I get audio for the stream completely go dead or nothing.
Oh, no, that's
It
my
comes
bad.
back on. Yeah.
That's me. I'm looking at something off the game screen, so it.
Yeah, he had tapped, so it drops the sound. Yeah. Man, that was a. Hopefully you guys, well, I guess they wouldn't be able to hear me right now, but hopefully you guys at home are clicking back on the stream here and watching those runs over again. Man, that was something else to watch.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. They can hear
I-
everything that we're saying, whether you hear game audio or not. It's only if I click off the game for a second to look at something else with the game audio.
And
Alright,
it's
what
gonna
do we
go
got here?
into AOMT.
That
Yes,
is-
sir.
that is fair.
I
Fuck
don't know if I
yeah.
have ever been so excited to hear it one more time on a run. Hell yeah.
No kidding.
Oh shit. Me too. I'm telling you what, I was tired of them motherfucker until I heard that shit. Let's go again.
Yeah, same, Brian. I thought I was good too until all of a sudden we get to right here.
Yep. Starting to nod off a little bit, but boy's still here. I think I just got a second win from that fucking announcement of OMG. Oh boy.
Seriously.
There we go. Rooster got the
Car is
note.
in position. Rooster is on the way, turning around. These guys are getting locked and loaded here, ready to go again. If you thought it was sick the first time, consider that a practice run. These guys are here to throw it down. Absolutely maximizing the outside zone is Pibb here. From one end of the wall to the other. And Rooster is not getting off of her one single bit. Driving all the way up on the door here. As they transition into outside zone 3.
They are just so goddamn consistent, man.
No, God.
Look, I'm going to agree with Cedars. Let them both fucking win.
We're going to invent a new type of bracket. Man, these guys get to the line and they're so hyped up. They said, let's just fire it off again, and they send it right in the corner.
Amazing.
I mean, just bumper scraping the wall perfectly all the way through. Little wide on that touch and go there, but they were both side by side all the way through it.
I don't know if Rooster hit that touch and go though.
Yeah, I didn't think so
That was a
either.
close one. And Pibb staying right on the door regardless all the way through. I mean, like almost physically contacting the door all the way from that second touch and go onward.
Yeah, the pressure might have finally got to Rooster a little bit. That sending it a little wide at touch and go 1, and didn't really hit the third touch and go there. That could be with the difference.
And Brian, I got your answer for you. It's called seat time, bud. You get in your car, you make your tune, and you don't get out of that fucking car until you got 5,000 miles on it. By the time you've done that, you know every nuance of that car. Every little fucking move it makes, you got an answer for. That's why they're that damn good.
That is a fact.
They put the time in.
Yeah, Vim, I believe that's going to be the case here. You know, obviously the judges are going to look back on it and review it, but I feel like I saw the same thing in real time. And,
Yeah, you're talking about the first inside touch and go.
Yeah, and to speak on what Alex said there, when during that moment, it's the chase car has to mimic and follow the lead. So if the lead drops those tires and the chase is just mimicking his movements, him dropping tires is not that big of a deal. It's really the lead
because
that's a
on
problem.
on the lead car. That
Yes,
makes
sir.
perfect sense.
Absolutely. Why? Because guess what? Like you said, your job as the chase is to mimic the lead driver. You follow that line no matter what. Well, guess what? If that lead decides he wants to drive off into the fucking grass, follow his ass.
That's it.
You stick to that son of a bitch's door, no matter what. Because most likely, 9 times out of 10, the judges aren't in any comp are going to go, well, that was the lead's fault. Especially if they judged enough. They know that the chase did not push the lead off the track. The lead drove the chase off the track.
That's it.
So that's the decision that the judge is looking at, Brian. Guaranteed.
Man, I'm impressed. We still got I'm wondering if there's actually 28 active watchers right now, or if half of those people have fallen asleep and just left the stream up.
They've got YouTube on their phone laying next to them. They're
Wake up,
watching
motherfucker.
it drifting.
Why not? There's enough kitty litter on Red Rock to go around.
Shit, we picked up to, as I said that, there's 2 people started watching right now.
Thanks.
You know, I know in the grand scheme of things, in online gaming streaming, right? Fucking 60 viewers is fucking nothing, right?
Alrighty.
Oh,
The win is going to go to Pibb
Win's gonna go to Pibb.
because
Alright.
a rooster dropped 2 tires on the first touch and go.
Yes, sir. We saw it when it happened.
Called it, folks. We called it. Yes.
Yeah, what I'm saying
So
though
We're
is
all
like,
seeing the
there's
same things.
streamers out there
Yeah.
have hundreds of thousands of people that watch their shit, but and I'm very grateful for the turnout that we've had and the viewership and the especially y'all that are there now, the ones that are just hanging around. That's pretty fucking awesome.
I'm saying, like you were talking about having 50 people, right? It's gotten to the point now, you can get 100,000 followers or subscribers on fucking YouTube, and ain't nobody really gonna bat an eyelash at it. Oh, you barely got 100,000?
Right.
Man, there's 100,000 motherfuckers. Kidding me?
Yeah, if you walked into a stadium of 100,000 people, right, and had to say words out loud in real life, that would freak you the fuck out mostly.
Yep.
Facts. Hell, I went to WrestleMania 31. I know what 80,000 people look
out
like.
there, yeah.
Yeah, I know what 80,000 people look like. I was stuck in the middle of that shit.
It's fucking concerning.
That's a hell of a shit ton of people.
Been to a few Dallas Cowboys football games, and it's wild looking
Oh,
around in there at,
They can load
90,000
some people
plus.
in there too.
In Arlington, right?
Yes, sir.
Facts. At the new arena?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that thing can hold over 100,000.
What up, Max? You finally made it into the chat. She said I'm tardy to the party. Yeah, only by about, I don't know, 8.5, 9 hours.
Yeah, I was saying, yeah,
Yeah,
no,
that's all right.
That's not-
Better late than never. Better
that's
late than
not
never.
tardy,
Welcome to
that's-
the stream, Mackenzie. How you
That's
doing,
not
man?
tardy. That's absent.
All right,
Nah.
so we got King B sliding and Toxic Monkey coming at you here. They are both in the server. They are going to slot into their positions here. B sliding is going to be on the lead for this run.
Well, in just a couple minutes, folks, we're going to find out if he's going to go park that car or if he's going to continue to be sliding.
No doubt.
This is the final run of the top 8. And it looks like it is going to start off not disappointing. Let's see if they hold it out. These guys doing the door all the way through here.
I see you, boys. I see you, Misfortune.
A little contact there, but it didn't seem to affect the run too badly on the chase side, and they finish out cleanly.
Uh,
I'm
Got the
not calling that
homie
one
Ricky up
chase
in the
move
chat.
there.
If y'all don't know him, that's the owner and operator, Mr. Baggish from Human Misfortune, along with his teammate, Mr. Trippy. Much love.
Toxic on the lead now. Did a great job hitting the zone so far. TV slide and staying right there, so close on that transition on the bumper. As they maximize outside zone 3 there and come in with a super smooth finish on that line there.
Man, we talked about it earlier on tonight. As you get to this top 8, top 4, it is 100% going to be earned your next fucking run.
I think this one might just, it might come down to just chase proximity, honestly, because they hit their zones all the way. Now, there might have been a tire drop or something that I missed there, but I mean, such awesome runs here. I think it's gonna come down to the smallest of details on the judging here. I feel like I can only beat the dead horse so much about how awesome all these drivers are. I'm just kind of now just sitting here waiting on the judges. I'm like, I just can't wait to find out who is going to be the next driver to move on, because I mean,
It really does.
just like Curdy said, from this point on, man, it's going to be they're the best of the best. That's how they made it this far, and it's going to be matters of millimeters from this point
Absolutely.
on.
You know, last season, season 2, we S.O.G developed an actual comp team, and we made the decision that the comp team wasn't going to compete in our own competitions. We were going to let them just compete, you know, in outside competitions and represent our team in that way.
That sounds fair. Yeah.
Towards the end of season 2, some of the people that started showing up to our competitions, the talent level, Team Twisted, Fuji, Crescent, I mean, all these teams that are showing up and I mean, putting down excellent fucking runs, we decided, like, okay, we gotta let our comp team back in here. We have got to.
We're gonna get shown up at our own events. We got to be able to represent here.
Yeah, because it just, towards the end of last season, man, there was so much talent every week showing up that we're like, okay, we got to let some of our best go out there too.
Absolutely. Because if I was a comp driver, I would want to do nothing but go up against the best of the best.
Well, that's what it's looking like.
Whether I was good
This is-
enough or not, all it's going to do is rub off on. That's why I surround myself with better drivers than I am.
Right.
Take notes.
As it stands right now, I mean, this is S.O.G comps are where people are going to prove themselves. So if you want to run against the best, you kind of got to run here.
Oh yeah. Don't be afraid. We don't bite. Often.
Yeah, this one's
My Mustang is really hungry.
this one's
And also for me as well is getting to join in and be a part of this event with you guys and seeing how you run these things. It's put so much in perspective of how I've run my events next year when our next season starts up. It's the things that we focus on. For those of you out there that may know me, the stuff we do is purely focused on just fun, wild and out styling. It's not necessarily about the intense technical drifting that you see here, but seeing how these guys how they're doing everything that they're doing here has put so much in perspective for me, for like how much we need to focus on just that fun and crazy wild liveries and everything on the car aspect, because just like Curdy said, if the best of the best in virtual drifting are going to be here, and this is the place to show where the best drivers are. Bar none. Like it is the proof's in the pudding. You can see it right here.
Yeah, I think you'd be real hard pressed to find another You may find another competition that's ran, smoother or whatever, but I don't think you're going to be able to find another comp with the competition level outside of here. Maybe they're a little bit more flashy and
they
their
got some
stream
good
looks
comps
better.
out there with some decent drivers, some really decent drivers. You know what I'm saying? I'll be watching the CDS. I know. The
I was
concept
gonna say,
of
too,
series.
even for
I know. I've
for
seen.
us doing our little fun events and everything, we got a handful of guys that can rip it, but I'd love to see them come here and see how they stack up against these guys.
Yeah, that's what we want. We want them to come. What you got, man?
So, Toxic Monkey's going to take the win because Sladden dropped a tire on the first touch and go.
Oh, on that outside, okay.
Yep.
I knew it was close, but I wasn't sure if it actually dropped. There you have it.
Now we
So
know.
our final four for the evening, we're gonna have Scrim facing off against Cedars, and Pibb facing off against Toxic Monkey. Those are gonna be two pairings that are absolutely well deserved of being in the final four positions.
No doubt.
And no matter what happens, that is setting up for a hell of a wild final.
Oh, you already know with those four names sitting there. It's about to go down. I mean, we've seen some shit already the last 8 hours plus. But the final four is the final four for a reason.
And all four are deserving of the win, 100%. So now it's just down to if they've got to put the runs down, and they've got to be perfect from here on out. No mistakes if they want to get that victory.
Absolutely. Question is, who's it going to be? Because they each got 25% chance to win. You know, one of them's not going to be on the podium.
That's the truth.
They only have one winner, folks.
All right, so here you have it. The first pair of the final four. Scrim is going to be leading Cedars for the first run, and these guys are off, headed to that first outside zone.
Good.
That has been on brand for Scrim all night, as he is coming with so much speed attacking this course. The Cedars is not letting him go anywhere. He is staying right in the shadow of that car all the way around, and it is a clean finish on that run.
Yeah, Scrim tried to get away, but you know, Cedars just would not let that happen.
And Cedars has been throwing down crazy lead runs all day, so let's see if this one is no different, or if he feels the pressure of Scrim on his bumper.
And Scrim is definitely on his bumper.
He's past
there.
the bumper. He's all the way up there.
Max, my man's trying to fucking give him his DoorDash order through the window. Look at this. Like, hey man, I got your Starbucks order. You want your frap or not?
Staying with him all the way through, but I mean, that's about as perfect of a lead run as you can give there. It was a great chase. I mean, it's same as we've been talking about. It could come down to the proximity on the chase, because both lead runs were so awesome there.
They were good, I can tell you this. Scrim was a little late getting into outside zone 3, where Cedars got into that outside zone a little bit more on time. That is something
Right
that
at
I'm
the
sure
front edge of the wall.
Yes, sir. I'm sure that's something that the judges will see. I noticed that in Scrim's lead, that he was a little late getting in there.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Watching the replay right now. Sure of that assumption.
Yeah, King B. Sliding, we appreciate you coming out, man. That was, you showed them what was up. No doubt about that.
Oh, we definitely know you sliding.
Oh,
That is
he-
a fact.
He'd be sliding for sure.
Excuse me.
Where he's sliding to, we don't know, but he knows. Follow him. You'll find out. But I'll tell you this much, he'll give you a hell of a lead run for you.
No doubt. King B Sliding is a Team S.O.G recruit. He's going through the process right now. Hopefully going to carry the X soon.
Who be sliding?
Yes, sir.
What?
Mhm.
Whee. Well, cheers to
He
that, buddy.
definitely filled out a hell of a
Okay.
resume tonight, that's for sure.
Boy, no
You
kidding.
ain't did. You let everybody know that you did. That you did, bud. Back. Top 8. Out of that many drivers? Oh yeah. That ain't nothing to be trifled with, bud, especially the calibers of these drivers. To be honest with you, I'd be happy if I just made it past round. Especially with all these good drivers.
No kidding.
I'd be happy if I made it through the first turn.
Hey yo, hey yo. Look, harkening back to what I was talking about way back about the nerves getting to you, and how I watched my wife for 3 days, go perfect run after perfect run.
Yeah.
I got it. Hell yeah, you do, babe. And instantly put herself into the wall. Yeah. See, I witnessed that one time. And not only did I witness it, it was the first comp that I streamed. You know who else witnessed it? Goosiest.
Oh, no
Oh,
shit.
Yeah. He just happened to pop into the stream right at the time that our boy Speedy put himself right into the first guardrail. First turn, just bam. After what I know for a fact, because I was with him the day before, and the day before that, and the day before that, practicing that line. He wanted to make sure he got it right. I think he over-practiced.
Yeah,
Because sometimes there is such a thing, is you get into your head. You might not have had the nerves, but... Oh, you still awake? Oh, shit.
She came in and said, excuse me? She did tell you earlier she's always watching.
Yup, telling you, we always watch. It's like, that's my calling card. I can jump into anybody's fucking chat on the stream and just type that shit and be like, oh shit, Powder's here. Yep. Because I was trying to think of something back in the day of like, what can I say to get people's attention right off the bat? I just stuck with it. I'm saying, Fire, I don't even know. And you know what the worst part is, bud? Your boy's got fucking insomnia, so after we fucking get off of this shit, I'll be up for another fucking couple hours trying to go to sleep. Stay up for another couple hours. I can't sleep. Yep. Hey. All for a good cause. Oh yeah. Cat's been out of the bag for a while. Where you been, bud? Right. We have a decision.
Cedars takes it because Spooky missed the first touch and go.
All right.
Good.
And it comes
Game
down to
done.
that close, so the first finalist of the evening is Cedars.
Well,
Oh yeah, baby. Now don't you fret, folks. Don't you fret there in chat, because our boy Scrim, oh yeah, still has a chance. He's third. Don't you worry. He still has a chance to podium.
Oh, y'all do a third place pair?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, bud. So the loser of the next one's gonna come up and go up against fucking Scrim for third.
Face off for third place. Love to see it.
Yes, sir.
And in fact,
No
and then
consolation
after it's all
prizes
said
around
and
here.
done, you gotta take a nice photo with the judges in front of them, you know, with the podium, all that good shit. Well, that's a fact there, babe. And more than that, I'm here supporting the community. You know me. About to come. It's like I was saying before. Changed my mind on this is one of the best gaming communities for a game. Go ahead, I'll wait.
For certain, I completely agree.
And you can simply jump onto a Facebook group and ask for help and watch how many people respond and not be a douchebag about it. Find out.
Yeah, good fucking luck with that.
Oh, I'm in 4 of them groups and I already know. They help people every day. And without being a douchebag.
Yep.
Oh, you need a tune? Facts, got you. That's simple. Or, hey, why is my car acting like this when I do this or whatever? Bam, they're not gonna go, shit good.
All right, we're lined up here in front of the cone car is going to be Mr. Pibb. He is locked and loaded, and here comes Toxic Monkey. This is the second pairing of our final 4.
Here we go.
Let's let the showdown begin.
And once again, sucked up to the full wall, baby. Just utilizing.
One into the other, fully maximizing the zone there. Fully maximizing outside zone 2, makes it touch and go beautifully. And they maximize outside zone 3. Yes, sir. You can't ask for much more than that from 2 drifting drivers right there.
Tell you
Boy.
what, Pibb's going to have to change his name to Mr. Automatic.
Got to.
Yeah, nah. We're just gonna call him Magneto. Nah, with the fucking Magneto.
Well, let's see how he does on the chase here. Well, you can't
No,
go
My
look.
Lord.
What did I say? What did I say? We're gonna need a crowbar to pull this sumbitch apart.
Oh,
Oh!
unfortunate.
And Toxic, feeling the pressure, over-rotates that car.
Way to finish it out. That's unfortunate.
He's gonna finish that run out.
And with that being said, let's see.
You see Toxic as well, finishing the run out behind you. Love to see that.
Absolutely. So styling and profiling.
Yeah, definitely. GG's. Toxic.
More certain.
All right, obvious reasons. Pibb wins because Toxic Monkey DQ'd.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
So we're going to have
that
Toxic
sets
Monkey
us
and
up.
Scrim for third place, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, it's
Scrim-
gonna be
Scrim and
Toxic
Toxic
and
Monkey.
Scrim. Absolutely.
So your battle for third place, Scrim and Toxic Monkey, and your final for the evening for who's gonna get the win. Over 68 other drivers is gonna be between Cedars and Pibb. Cannot wait for that one, but we gotta find out who's finishing third place first.
Mhm.
Man, that final is going to be something else.
You're right, Brian. It is gonna be.
Toxic is already in position as we wait for Scrim to jump back in the server here.
Here he comes now.
I'm saying they earned it, Struble. They earned it, bud. They were here for the long haul.
All right, third place on the docket right now.
Well, you got Scrim fully maximizing that first zone. Kind of missed the outside touch and go a little shallow.
Just a little shallow on it for sure. Great transition going into outside 3 here. Can they keep it off? Oh, Toxic with a little touch up on the bank there. It's his turn for the lead run here.
Got Monkey with the lead, Scrim with the chase. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, but that might have been a tire drop, I
It
believe.
sure looked like
It
it.
was some kind of close. Scrim staying right.
But dude, that's a hell of a run by both drivers.
Another
I
possible
don't think
tire
that-
drop there on the end. It was super
That's
close.
cool. That last one's super questionable. Let me see it on the stream. Hold up. See this replay. Oh yeah, that was a definite tire drop.
So that's on our count. That looks like it might be 2 tire drops for Toxic there. Across those runs. But other than that, both drivers did a great job maximizing the zones. I think we also noted that they were a little shallow on the touch and go
Yes,
one time.
on Scrim's chase.
Man, earned a third place, regardless of who takes it.
Absolutely.
And you know what? Coming in third out of 68 drivers, folks. Ain't nothing to snub your nose at, especially with the caliber of drivers we got here. Hell no.
Realistically, has anyone ever run a bracket that big? Like, not
I
even
haven't seen
in
one.
CarX, but for any drift event ever.
I haven't
There's
seen
almost
Most
always.
events would qualify down to, say, 32 or whatever, but to run 68 cars tandem down to a final finish, this might be a first time ever that that's been done.
Yeah, I think we are a part of history, you know, to be honest, in some form or fashion. You know?
That's a...
See, the
something
thing
we're very
about
high
history
about right
making
there.
events, right? Most of the time, history making events, you don't know it's a history making event while you're in it
Exactly.
until afterward.
Alrighty.
What you
We
got?
got a decision for third place. Scrim is going to be taking it. For the reason
Alright.
being, Toxic Monkey dropped a tire twice.
Yes, sir. We think we saw both of them as it happened. So there you go.
Well, there you have it.
Team S.O.G. represented on the podium by the one and only Mr. Scrim.
With that being said, I want to give nothing but the utmost amount of love I can to the fam from Twisted. You
No
guys
kidding.
showed out big time today, fam. Appreciate you stopping by. Way to kick off Season 3, Round 1. Woo! Had some beautiful battles, boys.
As we make our way into the final here for the number 1 top spot, it seems we have 2 twin liveries here. Scrim gives a little victory burnout action there for that 3rd place.
Yeah. Well deserved.
Definitely something to celebrate.
Oh yeah.
Move forward to this final here between Cedars and Pibb. As they pull up to the line here, this is the showdown we've all been waiting for right here.
This is it.
That's not a bad idea there, Brian. I need to do some research. Brian says this needs to be submitted to the guys at FD and D1GP to solidify that this is the largest drift competition bracket ever held.
For all the marbles to take home the trophy right here and to say that they beat 68 other drivers in a single drift tournament bracket. We have Cedars on the lead with Pibb on the chase.
Oh yeah,
They
Mr.
have even
Pibb
numbers
using
up to the
one of them 10 cylinders underneath the hood of that bitch to keep up. Oh yeah, he is. And you know what? Them magnets are still in effect.
Yes, they are. Look at how close that white line, using up every bit of the course that they have available to them here.
I'm not joking one
Oh,
bit
let's
when I
see it.
tell you I held my breath through their whole run.
The whole thing.
Right. And they're up again, folks, for all the marbles, all the cheddar, the whole kit and caboodle. But they're all eggs in one basket.
You can see him drag the bumper on the wall all the way around that first outside zone. They jump back into throttle headed outside zone 2. Cedars directly on the door.
Hey, you know what? Cedars must just have them fucking sneaky bastard have them magnets too. Look at this. Oh, I see what's going on because they 20s with deliveries, right? You
I
know?
got nothing. What?
That's it.
Runs from both of
Here's the
these
thing.
guys.
I think we're going to see an OMT, and I'll tell you why. I believe that Cedars lead, I believe he dropped a tire at touch and go 3. And I believe that Pibb dropped a tire coming to the start, to the finish line.
Yes.
I believe those are the only two mistakes
on the
in
bank,
both
right?
of those runs. Yes, sir,
Saw
on the
both
bank.
of those as well. Yep.
Those two might offset. We might see one more time with these guys.
Don't play with my emotions like that. Look.
I'm for
I
it,
could watch
man.
these two guys make
Look,
that run
I'm
all
telling-
night long, dude.
If that happens, I
So
better
sick.
hope to God I don't take my shirt off and trip into a window, man. I'll straight break the glass with my nipples. Tell you what.
Hey, Buncho, welcome back. Exactly, Nate. That's what
That's
we're.
what I'm
That's
saying,
what we're
Chevy.
thinking.
And you know us, if you've been paying attention all night and all day, we call it like we see it, and we've damn near been right 98% of the time somewhere around there. To toot our own horns or anything. We got a pretty good eye for that shit.
I'm sitting here just staring at the Discord window, waiting for Quilla to pop back in to tell us.
Oh,
So
yeah.
excited.
Cool. Here we go. You know, they're just gonna really probably pick this one apart. And rightfully so, they're gonna have to, because this is for, you know, the whole kit and caboodle, folks. Who's gonna hoist that fucking trophy from round 1 high above all 68 other driver heads? Well, actually 67. So we'll see. Yeah, definitely. Some tire drops as well. So at least we know we ain't seeing things.
Yeah, thanks for coming out, Toxic. We appreciate you, brother.
You take it easy, Toxic. Appreciate you coming out,
Yes, sir. Great
showing
stuff,
it out,
man.
my man. Put a hell of
Watching
a
your
battle up.
runs.
My man went down swinging. Love to see it. hopefully to see you next weekend on round 2. Now, if y'all don't know and you in chat and you would like to join one of these comps, you just go ahead at the bottom of the screen, type that into your Discord, and you go into comp rules and then you follow accordingly to what it says. And then you yourself can find yourself on stream battling against one of these people.
If you dare.
If you dare, because you already done seen the quality of people that show up to these comps. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Man, you know the judges are looking at this one almost frame by frame to see if there's anything they can find.
Yeah. They definitely want to. They want to call a winner if a winner's clear.
Yep,
That's for
you
sure.
gotta get this one right.
Absolutely.
You gotta get all of
You
them
know
right,
what?
but this is the one, you know? And here we have...
Here we go. I have a decision.
We do. And the winner of the Season 3 Round 1 SOG DC is Cedars.
Cedars.
Hey, yes,
Sick
sir.
ass fool. Hell of a job, bud.
Well done, fella.
Congratulations to Cedars on the big win.
Hell yeah. And that's how you do it, folks. And that is how you do it.
That was well earned. Like
Absolutely.
we said, he was.
Both drivers in the finals. Well, the final four, the top 8, all the drivers today, but these 2 finalists right here absolutely earned every bit of it.
Oh yeah, they did.
And it was,
And you know
I
what?
can't imagine the how close it was on the judges, but they had to make a call. Somebody had to take the trophy home.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
Cedars coming away with the victory. What a night, man.
I'll tell you what, I don't know, I can't speak for y'all, but I can speak for myself being around CarX for as long as I have. That's gotta be some of the best drifting I've ever witnessed on this game.
I will wholeheartedly agree with you. Running my own events and everything like that, and seeing these
That's
guys
what I'm
driving,
saying. That's what I'm saying.
I've got to put these guys up because I've got some drivers that I've seen that are just, I thought were, well, I still think are incredibly talented. And I mean, there's 20, 30 drivers here today that could take it to them, no problem. And for these 2 drivers to come out on top of the rest, the cream of the crop, as they say, just unreal driving talent this evening.
Oh yeah, like
has
you
been
said,
a
the cream
blast.
of the crop. On balance, off balance, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, the macho man says it's the cream of the crop rise to the top. Oh yeah.
Dig it. My man. Oh yeah, you already know. Think alike.
It has been a blast, guys. I'm hanging out with y'all all night. Thanks for hanging in there with us, Alex. I know you signed up for not quite this, but man, you were.
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure what I was signing up for, but I got to tell y'all, man, I appreciate y'all so much for having me. And we had talked a little bit at the beginning of the event, and it was, I was just kind of gonna sit back and just kind of listen and absorb everything as it went. And right as we got to talking, and probably that half hour before the event started, I don't know if you guys felt it, but I was already just like, man, I felt like y'all just accepted me right in, like I had been here for all the times,
Definitely.
And I can't tell y'all how much I appreciate the hospitality and just slotting me right on in and letting me run my mouth with y'all all night. I've had such a good time watching these guys driving and hanging with y'all and talking to chat. I can't tell y'all enough how much I appreciate it. I've had a blast, man.
Yeah, man. As far as I'm concerned, you're welcome back whenever you want to show up.
Absolutely.
It means a lot to hear that, man. Thank y'all, and I hope I can come back and do more of these, man. I had an absolute blast for sure.
Absolutely.
Now that I've seen so many of these drivers and met and hung out with you guys, I can't wait when we've because I'm always doing my stream thing or whatever on weeknights and everything like that. But I hope to jump in with you guys in some CarX lobbies and hang out, drive around, check out your cars, and just chill. It's always CarX is always a fun time, man. So it's all these drivers I've seen tonight, man. I'm so excited to hopefully hang out with them in the future. It's
Well said, well said.
awesome time.
Here. I can definitely attune to that one. Absolutely.
All right.
But what you don't know, Chad,
Donuts, man.
like Alex said just mere moments ago, he barely met Powder 30 minutes before this comp. And I'll tell you what, I came in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah, you were 0 to 100 right off the bat, my friend. Came in with the energy.
Facts. He wasn't ready for Powder, I'll tell you that much.
I don't think anybody ever is, to be honest with you.
Nah, never.
If there's anybody that could be prepared for Powder, it would be me, considering the wrestling
Yeah.
linkage that we've got there on that. So I've been around some characters in my lifetime, so he knew when he heard that I've been in the ring, he was like, "Oh, this is gonna be my guy right here."
Oh yeah, facts. No, this is gonna be fucking entertaining. Oh, we're about to bounce some shit off each other like fucking Lawler and JR. Let's do this shit.
That's right, all the way, all the way, every way. Look at the
Some
podium
heat in the
line up here
monsoon.
with the judges.
Get ourselves our beautiful pick of the top 3. Facts. Well, with that being said, folks, I hope you're about as excited as we are for round 2 in 1 week from today. Make sure you be on the lookout for when we drop the new line.
All that information can be found on the S.O.G.
On the-
comp Discord, correct?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. And the only way to do that and be part of it, be in the Discord so you get your notifications, bud.
That is an absolute fact.
Otherwise, you're going to be wanting to watch the new Game of Thrones, and guess what? You don't know what time it is on. So you're going to end up missing it. Damn.
After watching tonight, man, you definitely don't want to miss another week of this right here.
Oh, hell no. As far as I'm concerned, we got ourselves a fucking cliffhanger.
For
What's up,
sure.
everybody?
What's up, bud?
What's up, man?
Yo, we got through that shit, didn't we? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we got it done.
Talk about
Yeah,
a battle between staff and fucking competitors.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's been a
journey,
night.
man, but it was worth every bit of it.
So I had to hand draw the bracket. And then one of the judges fell asleep mid-com. So I had to replace him mid-com. Like, it was hell. I was multitasking like a motherfucker.
Oh, I'm sure you were juggling every ball you had.
Oh,
in the
yeah,
house.
bud.
Matt got off work and I was like, yo, I need you to come do this bracket, please, for the love of God. I'm gonna die.
Oh, man.
All right, everybody. Thanks for
Holy
tuning
cow,
in. We really appreciate the engagement, all the subs that y'all gave tonight. That was fucking awesome. I really do appreciate that. Hanging in there with us for 10 hours from spec check to now. Right at 10 hours it took us to get this thing done. We really appreciate y'all hanging around. We will be doing this again.
Absolutely.
We'll be doing this again next Saturday, the 19th. 6 p.m. unless something changes, but you know, like we said a minute ago, make sure you're in the Discord. It's discord.gg/Savage Outlawz Gaming. Pay attention to the comp announcements and you'll know exactly when and where. It's been a night, boys. Appreciate y'all.
Yes, absolutely.
yeah.
I appreciate everybody again for having me, man. Thanks a ton. I had a blast tonight. Got shouts out to King as well for bringing me in on this and extending the invite to let me join these guys in the booth. Had a great time and hopefully look forward to doing it again soon.
Indeed. Y'all have a good night.